safe solution.
Yes.
Tyler said, "Tell him, come on, get the tape."
Well, with technology like that, I'm sure we did go to the moon. You know.
Well, I mean, if he can stand on that all day,
Yeah, surely.
there's not a doubt in my mind.
Everything I keep trying to come out and say, I have to think we're not on a 30-second delay. Maybe we should look into that in the future.
I don't know.
Bill?
But, no, we do appreciate Tanner and Alex coming out because they make Bill look so good.
They do.
I mean, it's pretty much effortless. I don't even know. I don't even know. We got to talk about Bill.
See, but Tanner had the right idea because he doesn't have a monitor.
Yeah.
Right.
So he doesn't have to hear about belly button. My camera's shaking over there because I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, that's like, is Alex.
Bill shut me off.
Bill shut
him down.
Shut him
That's
down.
good. That's great. Alex is over there.
Oh.
He always gets us, hears us talking. I forget he's monitoring us, and he can see, to zoom in on a car or whatever.
It's a wonder he even talks to us after the show.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Waffle House night, Alex. I'm going to remind you, it was like belly button.
Belly button.
Not at Waffle House.
I may just show
Not
you
while
at
we're
the Waffle House.
Not while we're
gosh.
eating, bro. Come on, not while we're eating.
Not while we're eating.
I hear he tried to video chat you.
Who?
Anthony one good time.
Yeah, remember that? The other day when you called me? So I have this.
What, you said you were in the shower?
Yeah. I was in the shower.
What happened?
I threw my phone.
He said you wouldn't accept a voting video call.
I was in the shower, and I have this big tall glass window, so I set my phone up on this big rail. And it's ringing just like, oh, it's Todd. I better see if everything, whatever I get it. And he said, what are you doing? I'm
Just go
taking a
ahead and
shower,
not
this and
answer
that.
that one.
I didn't say another word. I just hit video call. What did he say? Why are you video calling me? You're in the shower.
Funny. All right, Todd, here you're up.
So let's see who we got rolling here. So why is this car still hanging out?
I think we're just waiting on
I don't know
on a
what the
chain,
deal.
on a toe.
I don't know.
All right. B. Conti, we got Two Brothers Houseboat Service, the 46 of Chris Ackery, the 32 of Derek Dobbs, the 74 of Fuji Barnes. Wasted Wages, the 73 of R.J. Barnes, the 34 of Johnny Barnes, the D74 of Dylan Brummett, also known as Juicy. Misfit Mafia, the 15V of John Allen, 21S of Brian. Can't read my own writing on that one.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yep.
Maybe I can help you. Where?
Well, Sheehan.
Shahan.
All right.
Who
Right.
wrote it?
He did.
Look,
There you go, folks.
the 22K of Alan Kendall. We'll see how many cars used to come out for each one of these guys. 32s
There's
looking
Dobbs. That's the guy that bought us Waffle House last year, remember?
Yep.
Seen him there last night.
Yep.
Man, he pulled that thing down a bunch.
Kind of got a weird look to it now, huh?
Well, it just sits lower because he's pulled it so much.
We'll see how that reacts.
I don't really know why we have to have this door. Oh, well, I guess now with the skid steer, but the door's been open the whole time.
Is that what we're going to do today?
Close that thing down.
A windy whiner.
I really should have grabbed a jacket.
Yeah, I almost left you guys before this when it went and got mine.
Oh, so they're coming to get that last car.
Yeah. You guys are always jumping to conclusions.
Always. So don't forget, guys, you guys are watching right now. We're going to be back after this heat. We'll be taking a small break. We'll be back at 5 o'clock Central Time. That's 6 o'clock for you guys on the East Coast. Coming back with a full show tonight. Motor swap, big cars, team features, compact team gut and go, and close it out with the Most Wanted Fine Art National Championship.
I'm excited for that.
I am too. I'm getting, the excitement is building for that.
So the complete Wasted Wages team made it.
Yep.
Let's see here.
What's the AC? What is that?
What?
Who's the AC guy? The guy with the camouflage team. Who's that? Number 3?
Not on my list.
Right here.
Fuji Barnes?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the number. He's not on there.
Yeah, this has got the list they gave me earlier for who made it. Let's double check, see if I botched this.
B. Concy.
Oh, look, they threw one in there like that. Low Lives. The team's called Low Lives. Let me clarify. The team's called Low Life.
I thought we was going to have a meeting.
No. No,
Oh, you called them low life. The
that
people
was-
that
I-
get, never mind.
Team Low Life.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks.
Dude, you know you only get 3 strikes.
How many am I on?
You've struck out twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
You're already in the 9th inning, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Nobody's on.
boy.
Okay.
Got my heated jacket warming up here.
Oh, he went and got him a jacket.
Oh,
Look at
that'd be,
that.
that'd be
You
nice
can either
to go
talk
get
about
one.
it or you can be about it.
Didn't really grab anybody
can
else's
see it.
jacket, did you?
All right, well, I'm going to go get my jacket then.
Well, didn't think
Missed
to
you
ask.
already.
Are you out there? My jacket's just right here. Is the camera out there, Bill?
Buddy, we're on the
Now
mic.
he's
He got
asking
it.
permission to get his
He's
jacket
asking
from Uncle
permission.
Bill.
What in the world?
I'm going to go out there.
You
guys
coulda-
don't know
coulda
how
had it
tough
by now.
is. We won't see him again. He won't be back.
Finally got
we
that
won't
guy out
see
of
him
here.
again. He's gone. Be me and you looks like Todd for this heat.
Well, things are looking up.
Yeah, things are turning around in our favor.
Yeah.
Walking in tall cotton. Man, I was sad last night when I got back to the hotel after our conversations and all. I'm a big fan of Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty.
Yeah?
And Phil's really not doing well at all.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you guys that watch Duck Dynasty, Phil's also, he's not a preacher, but he could be. And he's diagnosed with the early stages of Alzheimer's, and he's got an incurable blood disease.
Oh, boy.
So yeah, that was sad news. I really look up to that guy. Hey, look here,
Oh, Robbie Crittenden.
new blood.
See if we can get him to join us here. Come on in here, bud.
Can't hear you, Todd. He ain't got the
I
earphone.
know. Yep.
Now he can hear you. Hi, Robbie.
Hey.
Todd was like, "Come on in here, buddy." I said, "He can't hear you. You don't have the earphones on." So we got Robbie Crittenden joining us here. Track Shot Live, the simple solution. Robbie helped orchestrate Molly getting a vehicle here to come from California to run.
Yep, that's where I just came from. We had to gut it down a little bit more than what we usually do.
Getting it all
They were
cleaned up.
seemed like they were a little more stickler on some of the extra plastic
Yeah,
stuff.
I understand. This track is used for horses and stuff in here, and this isn't just your regular old county fair track, so
Yep.
they don't want all the debris.
That's what I've told lots of promoters that have talked to me. They're like, "We love the class, but it leaves a little debris." And I was like, "It doesn't have to. You don't open the track until everybody picks everything up."
Yeah, see, at my shows, you guys were there or Anthony was there. What we do is we just pick it all up and throw it in the cars because
Yeah.
they're all going to the
They're all
scrapyard.
going
Why
to
not just, yeah. Usually there's some guy out there like, yeah, it's junk, just fill it up.
Yep.
So everybody just jumps in an MWFA class and picks it up.
Interested to see some of the cars. I've seen a few of the cars. I know there's some little cars and obviously minivans. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into a minivan battle royal.
There's a lot of them.
I've kind of figured that was going to be the choice. Wonder anxious to see what the pace is going to be like.
And minivans probably wide open.
You would think.
Yeah.
Ron McClung come down from Canada.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Yep.
Ron McClung is legend in the sport.
He's a good driver. He, I think he beat Fatty at that Derby we went to in Pennsylvania, didn't he? I think it was who won, wasn't
yeah.
it? Yep.
Yeah.
Come down to him and Fatty.
Yep.
We got the
Believe you're right.
track locked down on both ends here.
I was surprised to see some of the damage the last
Here we
heat.
go. Oh yeah.
Those
Quite a
cars
bit.
were junk.
Here we go. Green flag. Everybody's starting on the same side.
A little more timid start. Let's see how they go.
Anxious to see how the politics go here.
I think the only full team is the Wasted Wages team.
They went pretty hard in their heat too.
Everybody's,
Did any of the cars with the 2.3s make it through?
I think one of them is going to the feature.
Juicy pushing them out down there.
Such a nice facility here. Got to say thank you to Logan County Extension Office Arena. Great facility, letting them have the derby here. Told you Fatty wasn't coming back. He walked up here, I tried to give him my headset, he won't take it.
There's the Spirit of America guy from yesterday.
Sure is. Gotta say thank you to several people. Nick Whaley was next to me last night. He kind of told me a little bit about those cars. I was kind of wondering what the difference was.
Oh, we got a 7 contest. Noodle putting it on the 99.
Fire. That car in the middle was on fire just a second ago.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing.
I think it backfired out the carburetor and died.
The way that light's coming in the door, it's making it really hard to get numbers.
Spirit of America car puts it on, almost drives himself out.
Oh, no, I bet he got off. Car's still looking really good.
That's gonna cut. Watch. Oh, nice shot right on the wheel. He was watching. He was watching the other car on the passenger side. There was something on the track after that hit, but I don't know what it was. I don't see it now.
Hey, the juice is loose down here. See that?
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose down here. Got him a little real estate down here. Well, they've taken it up and come back in on him now.
'74 Fuji Barnes making a move down to the other end.
You say Fuji Barnes?
That's what Ransom knows.
Yeah. He's old school. Robbie knows him.
Oh yeah.
He's a local legend.
Very good driver and builder. They got that tire on that old iron driving side.
Adam Powell is still looking great.
He's driving pretty smart. He ain't letting nobody hit him square. He's letting them beat the sides off of it.
Boy, you know these walls aren't very forgiving.
No.
Usually starting to nose a little bit. pretty good battle going on here.
The old iron just went out, number D3, Cody. Cody just broke his stick.
All three wasted wages cars are still in it.
Yeah, wasted wages is looking really good. I think he might have just lost his way.
74 of RJ Barnes is waving for something, or Fuji Barnes is waiting. Oh, he's on a little push, and he gets it. They free him up. 32 of Derek Dobbs comes in, saves the day for him.
Two brothers houseboat. Looks like wasted wages and the two brothers houseboat service is working together here a little bit.
Obviously working together, yeah. That could spell trouble for the 99 of 99 of Mark Barnes, yeah.
99's playing it smart, trying to stay in one spot, but looks like D74 is having some problems steering with the wasted wages group.
Noodles is pushing now hard.
On that hit there, it looked like a lot of smoke came out, so I'm not sure if that was radiator or trainee.
Now Noodles has been hot for a minute though.
Oh, has he? He's still spinning, so it wasn't transmission.
32 of Dobbs looking for a victim. Tell him to back off.
One
Fucking
time,
sweat!
so. They taking two teams?
I believe so.
Okay.
So they're probably going to start picking on him pretty hard.
Well, it'd be down to two teams if the car that's pinned now is
So right now we got PCR still in there, Two Brothers Houseboat Service, and Wasted Wages.
yes, sir.
Sorry, guys, had a little issue there we had to deal with.
Looks like PCR is working free here.
Yeah, Mark Brown and the 99 machine down there trying to get out.
Some good driving, trying to get wiggled out of there.
.32 of Dobbs is setting up. Oh, he's free. The 99 of Mark Brown's free.
The bad thing about taking two teams out of a consi, you start getting into politics.
Yep.
So.
Ooh, Noodles comes in with a big shot. Might have hurt himself more than anything though. Somebody's gonna have to back off here. Oh yeah, they're asking to back off. Odd man out. Noodles lining up.
Got me a crown. Crown will work.
Derek Dobbs coming in to make some contact. So earlier, Robbie, Noodles had a lot of steam coming out. Looks like that's pretty much settled down.
Yeah, I was wondering because it keeps coming and going. And
Yeah.
earlier it wasn't steaming when I made the comment, but when he hit it, let out a bunch. It's kind of weird, ain't it? Like
It,
how it
uh,
comes and goes. You think it's power steering?
I don't
spraying
know.
or something?
It was pretty thick earlier.
Yeah,
He's asking for a little turnaround here. Let's see what that does.
that kind of makes
Yeah,
you
see,
wonder.
he stands on it, and we really get some blow by or something. See
That
it?
kind of
Right
makes you,
there.
yeah. That kind of makes you wonder if it's power steering spraying.
The 99 and Zach Brown still making an effort. He's not giving up. He wants to go to the feature.
Todd. Todd, you got your beanie there. It fits. It really. Perfect.
There we go.
Todd's getting his pink beanie we found here on.
So let's see what's going on here.
So we got the 99 of Barnes still in.
34 is on the crank.
Noodles. Oh,
Fired
Noodles
back
still,
up,
he's
yep.
still alive. So we still got all 5 cars.
Every time he bumps, it lets out more.
Yeah. It's interesting.
What do you think's causing that, Anthony?
I don't know.
See how every time it hits, you think the fan is just barely rubbing the radiator or something?
I'm lost in the conversation from what I was taking care of. I missed
34 of wasted wages, a far car.
Yeah.
Every time he bumps, it'll let out a whole bunch of steam or smoke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but see how right now it's kind of died down. Yeah, it's a little bit, but watch when he hits. It's been doing it like majority of the Derby.
Huh.
We're trying to figure out what would cause that.
I don't know that I've ever.
Watch right here, watch.
Oh.
If he bumps, you'll see it.
99 put a little pressure on. Still got a good looking car.
Has
The
he still
back's
got
starting to
power
go.
steering?
Look,
Oh, Noodles takes a big shot.
Could it not be the power
Juicy's not
steering
having
cap
it.
that's what
coming
we were
off?
saying. Yeah, sloshing
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Coming out and just throwing it out what it can.
Something hit the ground. Oh, it's piece of mud.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was a steering box at first. I was going to say, well, that answers
Whatever
it.
it
but
was,
yeah.
it came all the way out.
Right on, Augie. What's up, buddy?
It's been really hard, especially in the complex.
Juicy.
Oh, great shot from the Juice. Oh, yeah, look at the frame on the 99. Is it 99 there?
It shoved it down underneath the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Brown's starting to dump there in the back. Pretty hard. They could be in trouble.
He is hung up on 34 right now.
We got Noodle pinned against the wall. Derek Dobbs still looking pretty good. Pretty sharp car. 74 Fuji Barnes still looking good. And Juicy just hanging out in the corner. So this could be it. If he can't get free, they're going to let him just sit there.
Well, the battle, though, you would think the 3 teams, it was going to come down to 2-on-1. I think it kind of did here, but it took a while to get down to that point.
Mark Brown.
99 of Mark Brown has definitely put up a good fight here.
He fought the good fight for sure. time.
Transmission.
There they call it.
Transmission of 99 was starting to shift between forward and reverse very slow.
So Two Brothers Houseboat Service and Wasted Wages move on to the feature, the B feature.
Look, it looks like Santa Claus. Right there with this little snow decoration in the background. I don't know what he's saying, but his beard flopping in the wind there.
Did you guys notice the bank that said I-1 dent?
Yeah,
2002?
somebody stepped on it.
Guys, if you don't know, being the new guy, you have to wear the little pink, tiny baby hat. I guess that's just new
Part of
tradition.
it.
Anthony and I both wore it. We had
Yeah.
our fair share of it.
I'm
so,
sure.
you know.
I'm
I-
sure.
I may or may not have stretched it out a little bit.
The thing is, I pulled this off really well. So
You did pull it off.
Yeah.
You would make a
Brings
great
out my
burglar
eyes.
from Home Alone.
yeah,
Yeah. All right, so I guess that's going to do it here.
that was a pretty good heat.
It was a good heat.
Join us at 5 o'clock Central.
I don't know if Bill's ready here.
Oh,
Oh, he may be jumping on with Fatty.
See if
He
he
may
can
be
do
trying
it.
to get Fatty up here. A little late for that.
5 o'clock Central will be coming back.
We got it.
Oh, we're going to get some interviews. All right.
Oh, look.
No, no.
Don't walk through that. I thought you were going to walk through it.
We can't do an interview on this one. We didn't do one on the last one.
Okay.
That's true.
It'd be favoritism.
Spoke up. Excuse me. Mistake.
Don't show out now.
Jeez.
I'm not. You guys ready for a break?
Yeah, we're gonna have a little break.
Yeah, it's nice. We actually got Anthony up here for 2 whole heats.
Anthony's a busy guy.
At what?
Taking video footage and
Running that mouth for
prep,
sure.
prepping drivers to make sure they're got their helmets on tight and their seat belts are on good, and that's what he does. He's all about safety.
You're getting mad. you're
Okay,
just
for
strict.
one, he doesn't strap his own helmet nor wear a seatbelt.
What we got here?
What's this guy doing?
Reagan.
What are you doing?
Go talk
Let's
to
go
him.
see what this guy's
See
doing.
what he's about.
But-
This has got a most wanted
Hey.
Fine Art National Championship car here.
He
You ready for the?
Oh, I hope so too, man.
Benton, Kentucky. I want him.
Same to you. I hope you have some
Tell him
great
to take me,
games,
Robbie.
dude.
tell him he technically got fourth. We got beat by the officials. Tell him.
Robbie said that you technically got 4th. They got beat by the officials.
We might have to play a few together or
I'd like to
something
see
a
it
little
today.
later.
Like, if they hadn't put me over in the corner, I still think I'd have beat him.
Oh boy.
So pretty much, school was in session. You schooled these boys, is what
all,
happened.
all
yeah,
four.
they had their money cut out for them
Hey,
that night.
all 4 of us ran the field. Ask him. He'll tell you.
That was a good
He
show.
said you guys, all 4 of you, pretty took everybody out.
Yeah.
The
Well, they
officials.
forgot one, didn't they?
The officials
did.
didn't know that we were running with him. Yeah.
Well, he sounded like he was the smart
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. He did good. He was a good driver for sure.
Robbie said you did horrible, and you really need to watch more of his videos. So, that's not
I'm
what
the
he
one
said.
got the first place check.
Well,
Oh.
maybe we'll send him your video.
Hey,
Yeah,
there you
Anthony.
go.
watch me.
Anthony.
That's what we're talking about. Listen, Tyler, listen, okay. He just pretty much said that he schooled all them guys when it come down to 4.
Tell
Is that
him.
how that happened?
Tell him.
Now,
Tell him.
don't go nowhere. Tyler.
James Bow special.
That's right. That's my boy right there. That's my boy
So the
right there.
truth comes out.
Oh,
Just keep going.
Decker
going,
is
Tyler.
rolling over right now.
All right, well, hey, best of luck to you, buddy. Great job at Benton, too.
Hey, Fatty.
Yeah.
He came and ran Benton because I used to be his world director of safety.
That's what you said.
Yep.
That's what you said.
Yep. He showed up and
All right.
said he brought that car there to run with me. So that's pretty cool.
Well, it sounded like he come to beat you.
He did. He beat us.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
all
we're
right,
gonna be
well,
back.
why don't you close the show there?
That's what I was trying
Todd,
to
with
do.
that. Todd, what's going on with your hat?
You know, just bringing out the best. Doing my
Sour
part.
give you that?
This is it's a sour camp. It's the
It needs
sour
a-
lookalike.
Sour.
Yeah.
Instead of a shower cap, it's a sour cap.
Yeah,
It
sour
needs a
camp.
fluffy ball on the
Whoa,
top.
whoa, hold on.
What?
I just got my first celebrity lookalike.
Here it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Guys, join us at 5 Central for America's Favorite Live Stream. We're coming back to Winter Slam 24, Russellville, Kentucky.
Yes.
And, join us then.
Oh, don't forget to comment. Robbie, why we got you up here real quick.
Yeah.
You think we went to the moon?
Do I think we did? No, I think it's all hay.
Okay, that's all we need to say.
that's
All
all
right, just keep the boats coming in, folks.
the
and
Go,
if
no,
this one,
go.
we'll
Do
let
we
you
go
know.
to the moon? That's what we need to know before 5 p.m. Central Time. Todd, doing this paperwork, is going to get it all tallied up. We'll be ready to rock and let you know.
Who was there videoing? It's what I want to know.
The-
Alex Vasco.
The
Alex
tripod-
Vasco.
Probably was. Yeah, it
Rim
probably
racing.
was. Yeah.
That
Oh, boy.
tripod took a lot of thought. All right, Bill, can you wrap it up? See you guys at 5 o'clock this evening.
See you guys.
All right. I'm back. Whew. Whew. Ah. Fuck. Oh well. I don't want nothing. Fine. Well, I don't know why you don't. Do what? Probably not. I fucking float your boat. Echo, turn on coffee light.
Okay.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Did it rain last night? That's right, Augie. What's up, buddy? Hey, Ma!
actually think next year we need to have competition and we have a foot race. We get 10 people sign up, and Adam Martz is part of it. Adam Martz is actually the bunny that goes in front of the. He goes in front of the greyhounds at the dog track. And we're going to see, can you beat Dakota Smith on foot at the Dome? I think that needs to happen next year.
I, in fact, cannot.
I want to race him, but I don't think I can beat him, but I like the challenge.
Oh.
We'll get Derek Ramirez out here because he was, he has just wicked speed.
We got to get Kitty in there, guys. See if he has any more talents we don't know about. Get Kitty in the race, too.
Ramirez claims he's washed up and done. So.
Oh, Kitty will do it. Kitty will do it.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I think we can get Ramirez back. I want Ramirez in it. Who else? I want Don Hammer in it. And I'm going to jump the start, I promise you.
Buddy, the elf kid that we got our picture
That was so
taken
cool,
with.
man.
Yeah.
And meeting him and Waldo was fantastic today. It was really cool. We got a few minutes to go around the pits and meet a few of the fans today. And
that was cool.
People come. It's really a family tradition. I know right now this is kind of not the best right now what's happening, but it's a family tradition and people come and hang out, and it's really cool to see. We've seen like 3 families, some with 3, almost 4 generations here, and that's really special. We thank you again for being here.
It is. It really is, and it's one of the things that makes this event incredibly special. And we even saw people here that left their kids at home. And
then their kid busted them out.
Yes, that's
sorry,
exactly
Lucas
right.
Johnson.
Yeah, Lucas Johnson, we're very sorry that your parents came without
Look
you.
at this guy.
Oh, my goodness. That is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Opie fan.
He's either an Opie fan, an A.J. Diemel fan, or he once played football for a team that wore Rudolph outfits and had numbers. What is happening here?
That is, she has a signed Turbo head.
Oh, look at Turbo coming over. That's
look
nice.
at that.
Oh.
That's sweet.
He's gonna be like Post Malone. He'll have that face tattoo by next week.
Him or Jelly Roll, one of the two.
It's fantastic. Well, right now, if you're Derek Fetter, you're saying, you know what, guys, time limit's up. Let's just go. Let's send me to the back of a qualifier. I know what you're thinking, but I think the time limit started when they came out, not when they took the first green.
You mean when they pulled out on the racetrack?
Yeah. But they rolled it for 10 minutes.
I'm completely okay with that then.
That's not fair. Blake, I feel like DJ's got to give these guys one more chance, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Now, it needs to be a single file restart. In no world should we double these guys up.
Listen,
single file.
I put my money on over 4.5, so I am letting her ride.
Blake, keep this in mind, though. If they call a time limit right now, you win.
Right. I was going to ask that, DJ. Like, do we get credit?
No,
it's a push. That's nonsense. That's nonsense.
No, you're not getting your money back. You lost. Sorry.
This is.
You got to work hard or work smarter, not harder.
You guys are terrible bookies. Terrible.
Oh no, they're doubling them up. Kelly Carlton did not hear my request. Christmas does not come early. All right, so Justin Green will get a chance. He's in second. Actually, he's in second. He wants to keep Zach Wohlers and everybody else behind him, and we're going to try to get a clean green flag run here. As we do technically have one in the books. I want to point that out. They did take the people that crossed in that first lap, so we're going to come back to the Octane Race Products restart zone, and we're going to try to get 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 laps in. Top 2 move off to the qualifiers. Everybody else done for the weekend, and we're back underway.
One lap down.
Oh, no!
That's not good. Not good at all.
My goodness, thank goodness that there was styrofoam there, because...
There is not anymore.
Oh, my goodness.
Keyword being was.
Oh, no. Blake, you just lost, by the way.
Yeah, I just lost.
Hey, guys, technically on your caution thing, because this is the 3rd red.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
This is the 3rd red.
Oh, that's it. The checkered's out. The checkered is out. The checkered is out. This one's over.
But
did Hawkins come sprinting up to your booth, huffing and puffing there?
Yeah, Brad just come running in the door again, huffing and scrubbing.
Good night. Chris Moore, that's a push. We didn't lose anybody.
No. The red flags, it is true. There was only one yellow.
No.
You got to have a caution before you. A caution turns into a red.
These semantics you guys are throwing in are complete nonsense, and I refuse to accept
If you guys don't want to pay Blake, that's fine. Derek Fetter is going to get the win by default, and the Rocket by Cordy, Creason Racing Engine, FNS Collision, Big Sticky's Barbecue.
I really don't know.
Ron Mill State Farm. And here's the iBox Springs instant replay.
I don't know who's second. Is Justin Green second?
I don't think it can be
man.
I think I have more styrofoam, because my goodness, he was going to hit that full bore. Oh, that still hurt. Oh man, hard lick on the wall he built into the styrofoam on the front straightaway. Well, the bar's been set high for non-qualifier action here tonight, as I guess Justin Green's going to transfer because...
I truly don't know.
Hey, Jerry, can you find out from Huffy Puffy over there who's got the second spot? Because
on my way, it'll take me a day.
It is fair that the guy that was in second, I mean, he was crashing.
The guy that was in second wrecked. I mean,
It's
I don't
gotta be
know.
Justin Green.
Yeah,
All right.
the Grinch looks like his dog ate him.
All right, we're gonna step aside. We got the shot back down in turn 1 to get the styrofoam off the racetrack. We got a few wreckers down there. Again, thank you to Pee Wee's Wrecker Service. Although I see it looks like Lowry's are the ones down there.
Yeah, I need a leaf blower to turn 1, please.
So we're gonna step aside, thank some marketing partners, and get our head right for Zemp Non-Qualifier 2 coming up next here at the Dome.
We're excited this year to be bringing the Flow Racing Best Appearing Car Award to the Gateway Dirt Nationals for the first time. And it's going to be $1,000 to the Best Appearing Super Late Model team and also $1,000 to the Best Appearing Open Wheel Modified team.
It rose from humble beginnings in the Valley of the Sun. A sprint car racer saw the need for racing shirts. And now, the vision of Carl Korbacher has resulted in Arizona Sport Shirts helping racers across America spread their message. For the best custom designed shirts, hoodies, caps, koozies, and much more, go to ArizonaSportShirts.com. Be part of history. Arizona Sport Shirts, the original racing shirt.
Flying A Motorsports has been providing the motorsports industry with the finest transportation equipment for over 35 years, offering an extensive range of new and pre-owned motor coaches, toter homes, race trailers, car haulers, and more. Flying A is proud to be a premier dealer for Renegade, Show Hauler, Intech, T&E, Bravo, C-Tech, and more. Visit FlyingAMotorsports.com to view current and on-order inventory.
Give yourself safer, smoother towing with Shocker Hitch. Choose from our best-selling air bumper hitches with over 10 ball mount attachments and up to 12.5 inches of drop, or our air tongue mounts that give instant air ride towing to any trailer. For hotshot drivers, check out our Gooseneck Surge air ride towing hitch and shift lock coupler. For campers, our quick air fifth wheel camper hitches, making every camping trip smooth and safe. Got a bumper pull camper? Check out our air equalizer for weight distribution. Check this out and more at shockerhitch.com for safer, smoother towing.
Shiny, clean, less sludge? Those chairs are for you, Rosa, because Rocket's still running like a dream thanks to you and the sludge-protecting power of Castrol GTX Ultra Clean. Castrol GTX Ultra Clean in, garage swagger on.
You do a lot of hauling, and I mean a lot. That means you're prepared with a hitch for every job. So let's make this easy. Introducing the all-new Hitch Harness. Built for any vehicle, in any situation. A safe and secure way to store your vehicle receiver hitches. So say goodbye to rattling and damaged truck beds. Welcome to the new wave of hitch storage. Because it's not always about what you're hauling, but how you do it.
Rolling through the sunrise, coffee in their cup. From the bustling city lights to the quiet county roads, the backbone of this nation, carrying heavy loads. Here's to the heroes on the highway, turning wheels to pave our way. Day and night they're out there moving, America's lifeline always proving.
Welcome back to the Dome at America Center for the Castrol Gateway Dirt Nationals, presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. A big hit for Troy Wohlers. You can see we got the new barricade in place, but the K-rail moved about 1.5 feet off the racetrack. I have size 11 shoes, and you can see they clearly fit in there. So pretty big hit there for the 71 car, Troy Wohlers. Beautiful race car, but man, they got some body work to do. Ben, DJ, I think they're going to try to get this K-rail moved back here once they get everything cleaned up.
Well, thanks a lot. And we do have an official ruling from New York. We have Jerry Gene Steratore over here with us. And what's the official ruling on the race, sir, from our rules analyst?
Ruling after review, the transfer cars are the 32F and 10J after the review of the replay.
All right, Gene, Jerry, thank you very much.
To be clear, the 10J was 6th on the restart.
I like the thought of TJ Janicek just making a run through the field now.
What about the ruling on the yellows? That's what we really want to know.
I'd like to get Don Hammer to the infield to push that K-Row back out because I don't think KG's going to do it. He's just hanging out down there.
I love the thought of KG proving you wrong, and he just shoves that thing out 1.5 feet and makes it happen.
The fact that we had backup styrofoam was great. Next, we're going to be getting giant TVs out of the infield. Just get the styrofoam out of there to put down there. And again, you know, kudos to Cody Summer and the staff for thinking to put those there, because as rough as that was, that could have been a lot harder hit on that concrete.
I did talk to Derek Baugh on the racetrack a little bit underneath the first red, and he said, you know, of all the nights to put a tow truck on the racetrack, it's tonight when the track is softer than it's been the first 3 nights. And so they said they got a little bit of work to do on the track to get it back in shape because there's some ruts that tow trucks created on the track.
Well, and we saw those guys bouncing through the holes on those starts down in 1 and 2, and you know, some of them actually made it to 3 and 4, but a lot of guys had a lot of trouble down in 1 and 2. And at the end of the day, we got a half a lap in on that one. So
that might be the shortest race in the history of racing.
The good news is the outside catch fence survived that one. As you see outside, the fueling lanes and the cars are coming down through there. And just a normal day in downtown St. Louis with dirt late models and dirt modifieds making their way down through. That's a rough little spot on that manhole. Watch the bodies bounce.
And getting them ready for the dome.
That's right. Make sure those shocks are ready to eat.
You never know what you're going to see on that camera either.
Again, the one guy that ran the red light the year, and then there was another year, there was a passenger car that got into the fuel lane that was driving the wrong way down it.
Yeah, tried to make his way in. Yeah, we saw people walking down through there. You just never really know.
You don't know. Well, right now they're continuing to bring the qualifier cars into the non-qualifier cars into the building. So again, we have 2 more non-qualifiers that we hope that we can see through to the full duration. And then we jump into 6 qualifiers. We've already got 10 cars in each one of those. 9 guys between the preliminary nights and each of those 6 qualifiers earn spots in that based on their finishes and their prelim programs. And then there was the promoter's choice where they added a 10th spot where some of the guys that maybe qualified well and had bad luck from there, that they got added into those that didn't have to be in the non-qualifiers. And those read as, and starting 10th in the first qualifier, Tyler Erb, 10th in the second qualifier, Rusty Schlenk, 6th in the third qualifier, Brandon Overton, and then in the 4th qualifier, it's Dylan Thompson. The 5th qualifier, Will Harrington, and Chad Zobrist will start 10th in the 6th qualifier. And all of those will have 1 more starter in them, courtesy of 2 transfers out of the non-qualifiers. We'll put each one of those drivers will tag the back of one of the 6 qualifiers. So it's a lot of math.
That's a lot of qualifiers. What if we don't get any more laps in non-qualifiers tonight?
I don't like where you're at. We're going to get it. It was just one of those ways to start the night. Things are going to pick up, and they're going to be better. Let's be optimistic.
Thanks, buddy.
Santa's watching.
Hey,
yeah.
I was just thinking. We'll talk next commercial break. We've been working on more Castrol Flow Racing Night in America stuff for 2025.
Yeah, there's a lot of exciting things happening, a lot of announcements. Cody Summers going to join us up here later.
Yes.
He's got some really fun stuff he's going to talk to us about.
We'll have another track that we've never been to before.
I'm going to have 2 on this year's schedule that I've never been to.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. We'll mention that a little bit later on this evening. Stay tuned.
So Dakota Tennyson had held out information from me.
Shocker.
The promoter's choice will actually start 11th in all of those qualifiers. The transfers will start in front of them.
Okay.
You would think Dakota Tennyson, he works with me at My Race Pass. He would give me information. He elected not to.
In fact, would not. Nope. 2-seater.
Well, let's see if the
right now.
2-seater can get a good couple clean laps around here.
And I think,
who's in it today?
Oh boy, let's see. I talked to my man Matt Altiers earlier. I think B-Shep in it today, defending Gateway Dirt Nationals. Well, no, Devin's got the first ride, and then that's what it is. Devin Moran out there right now, and then Brandon Shepard is doing the main ride there at the end of the night. So again, past Gateway Dirt Nationals champ, and I believe that's the ride they're auctioning off down there as well. I think it's section 123. That's coming up later on this evening. Devin Moran giving a ride in the Low Voltage Solutions 2-seater out there on the racetrack right now, and that Grinch survived. The last Grinch on Zach Woller's car did not. This one does.
Now, Whoville won that fight.
That is not a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I just saw that Grinch talking to kids.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on. Wow.
Oh, Dev.
If I was in that car in the passenger seat, I'd have closed old eyes. Devin gave them their money's worth. That's a cowboy up track for a 2-seater ride.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, we've got ZAMP non-qualifier number 2 coming up next. 12 laps or 15 minutes, whichever comes first. Top 2 will go to the back of a qualifier coming up a little bit later on. And let's go ahead and take a look at the starting lineup for ZAMP non-qualifier number 2.
It's going to be Matthew Tribble on the pole out of Pocahontas, Arkansas, in the 111. Zach Blackwood out of Columbus, Indiana, in the 93 alongside.
Row 2 is going to be Dustin Rollins out of Princeton, Kentucky, and on his outside, out of Cleveland, Tennessee, in the JO, it's John Ownby.
Inside of row 3, it's Kyle Forgy out of Lewisburg, Kentucky, in the 47, and Austin Tice out of Brenham, Texas, in the 7D.
Corey Valencia, rigger with the Steel Block Late Model Series, starts inside row 4. He's in the C2, and on his outside, out of Greenville, South Carolina, the 12 is Devin Morgan.
Row 5 will be Kyle Mixon out of Alton, Illinois, in the 27E, and Glenn Hounshall out of Lancaster, Kentucky, in the 20H.
Timmy Dick going to start inside row 6. He's in the 122, and he'll be flanked by the Bagley, Minnesota driver, the 57. That is Blake Higginbottom.
We move back to row number 7, and it'll be Tate O'Leary out of Port Lambton, Ontario, in the 28K, and Lexington, South Carolina's Lance Brasington in the 11.
Will Harris starts inside row number 8. He's in the 21, and on his outside, out of Mount Airy, North Carolina, in the 114, that is Evan Kohler.
Jamie Zygar out of Hell's Corners, Wisconsin, in the 9Z, starts inside of row 9. To his outside, Robbie Scott out of Shinston, West Virginia, in the 18S.
Row 10 inside, Clayton, Wisconsin's Jared Bamberger in the 17J, and David Sievers out of Lewisburg, Tennessee, in the 18D.
And the final two starters scheduled to be Ted Johnson Jr. out of Rushville, Ohio, in the 25, and Chase Collins, the 2x4, out of Jacksonville, Florida. Chase was having some fun with me last night because I talked about he had 4 wins this year in Crown Vics, and he goes, to be fair, one of those Crown Vic wins was worth $5,000. I was like, hey man, a win's a win.
Absolutely.
He is the Crown Vic king of the world.
Absolutely he is.
So how many cars do we have, DJ? We can have up to 22. What do we have?
Maybe, hopefully not 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
We got
18. And you got like 19 of them, man. Yep.
Which one more than the last race.
We saw how it ended.
That's right. All right. I'm going to go the under on this. Coleman Farms caution at 3.5. We push the line. I will take the under. DJ, what do you think?
You are very, very optimistic. I think that I don't know. There's someone talking in my ear. Pets' heads are falling off.
I think we're latched down.
Maybe I'm just hearing voices too. I don't know. You know what? I think this one is going to hit the time limit.
I think we're going to go 12 laps.
Okay.
And I'm taking under on 4.5. Blake, how do you feel?
Are you going to 3.5?
No, that's fine.
Are we 4.5 or 3.5?
It's 3.5. I'm sorry.
Four yellows.
I cheated.
And we get to double-digit laps. 4 yellows, double-digit laps. Calling my shot.
So you're taking the over. Okay.
All right. There you go.
Chris Moore has nothing to say.
We muted his mic, actually.
Matthew
Whoa,
Triple.
whoa, whoa. What was the number?
3.5.
Well, he's given 6 numbers, Chris, so pick one.
Oh, man.
Blake said 4 on the nose is what it
Yeah,
would be.
that feels right.
All right, so go in the duration. Do we get all 12 laps?
No.
Oh, man, you guys.
No.
Negativity.
No.
All right.
I like to be right, not positive.
He is very much like me. He is very much like me.
So 3 cautions, full distance. Come on, Matthew Tribble and Zach Blackwood. Arkansas and Indiana, I believe in you. Lights are down. They'll come to the Octane Race Products start zone, and they'll see the green flag at the Fast Shaft start-finish line. Looking good so far. Gassing it up. We're underway.
Matthew Tribble in the 1-1.
Okay, to be clear, this does not count. It's after the first completed lap of caution, yes.
What? No, we didn't even complete a lap in the
Oh,
last
poop.
They wait the start off. That does not count.
It's muted. Haha, my bad. Sorry about that.
To, Jerry Van Sterator over here for
race
an official
control just
ruling.
came and took Jerry out here. I don't know what happened. Travis Scott came and got him. Not the round.
Your wife Cheryl's the only one left.
My bad, my bad.
I hope they call engineering because it's snowing in here again.
Go. How are y'all doing? I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure you use creator code MattHatter420 in the Fortnite shop.
That is one caution, by the way. All right, Zach Blackwood in the 93, Matthew Tribble in the 111. As they go side by side.
Right on, right on.
We got a lap in the books, baby, and it is Zach Blackwood.
Eating my edibles that I make.
That is caution number 2.
All right, so Coleman Farms Racing caution coming out. Now, the bad news is there is a Coleman Farms Racing caution.
Yep.
The good news is in the first 2 non-qualifiers, that's the first time the entire field has made it around.
We're making progress. Baby steps, my friend. Baby
I'm going to talk to Kelly, see if we can single file so I have a shot at this under. iBox brings instant replay. And let's see what happened to Chris Dick down in turns 1 and 2. Oh, Yeah, it just got in there a little too low and they got pinched off, and it didn't matter.
Yeah, I don't
The snow that was coming from the press box was actually
smoke as much. I eat more edibles. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still smoke. But I eat more edibles now. I got kind of... I did a blinker one, and man, we was blinkering, blinkering, blinkering.
Alright, Zach Blackwood's going to lead the way in this one. Matthew Tribble sits in the second spot with 1 lap down, 11 to go in a race that will go the full distance. In the third spot, John Ownby and Dustin Rollins along with Austin Tice. Ownby had a pretty good start to the night back in his qualifying night on Thursday and just missed the feature by a little bit. He's got a lot of experience on those smaller racetracks over there from the Cleveland, Tennessee area. Obviously, the old Cleveland Speedway, and then Boyd's Speedway. Man, hated to see Boyd's go away. Yeah. Riley Hickman and Dow and all those guys had really put a lot of work into that place, and gonna hold out a shimmer of hope that maybe one day we'll see it.
Did you get to go there?
I never went to Boyd's. I did go to Cleveland.
I went there. I went to a cold race at Cleveland.
Yeah,
once.
Cleveland was a really neat racetrack, but man, just it was in a place where real estate was worth more than a racetrack.
Yeah.
It was just the unfortunate part, but a lot of history at Cleveland, and obviously the good thing about that area, all the racers that come out of that area, the Ronnie Johnsons, obviously talking about McDowell, and just so many great ones.
They used to have they used to have a race there like the third week of Thanksgiving.
All right, we're live on the 5. We're on the purple app, the red app, 2 green apps, and the blue one.
I went to the Shamrock, and that Shamrock was covered in ice. It was cold.
Oh, man. I went to the Gobbler, I think it was in 01, and it was cold. Now, we may have been a little underprepared for that particular weather as well. We were at Atlanta Motor Speedway, actually, for the last Cup race of the year, yeah.
Yeah, that's a neat area, man. They've lost a lot of areas have lost a lot of great racetracks, and
in the same sense, several tracks coming back though. Eastern Kentucky starting to see some tracks come back.
We talked about LaSalle Speedway coming back. Met today with some folks in the pit area, formerly Thunder Valley Speedway in Winfield, Alabama. The Bird family it's going to be West Alabama Speedway. It's good to hear those stories.
Okay.
Again, he beat Daniel Harris.
Yeah, this Texas team has lived off of the big play.
Yeah, mate. I'm Australian.
You're from Australia?
Yeah, mate. Oh, y'all hear that?
What?
Here's what?
Look.
Oh my god. Whoa! That was a horrible plane. You just got two heads.
If you get a divorce in Alabama, are you still brother and sister? If you get
Need a bigger box, try this hat. Yeah, you gonna need a bigger box because that definitely don't fit in there. I could see from the beginning of the video, I'm like, that ain't fitting in that box, y'all. Hold on, though. But I've been in this situation before where it feel like it could fit in the box. It looked like it could fit in the box, but it just can't. Box too small, you gotta get a new one. And you telling me all I had to do was put a slit right there. Cut, boom. Cut on the other side, boom. And it's gonna fit in the box? Nah, I'm not believing that, child. I'm just not. Oh, hold on. You done put this joint on the swivel. The box ain't even shaped the same no more. You done turned this into a different box. I feel like now we could fit in there. This all we been missing? Need a bigger box, try this hat. Yeah, you gonna need a bigger box because that definitely don't fit in there. I could see from the beginning of the video, I'm like, that ain't fitting in that box, y'all. Hold on, though. But I've been in this situation before.
Hey, Dad! Think fast! Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete. Hey, Dad! Think fast! Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete. Hey, Dad! Think fast!
When I mind, you go touch ground.
On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, leave this one alone. She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone.
Man, I'm starting to think these edibles are fake. How you feeling?
Doing pretty good if you ask me. How the fuck did you get back there? Watch the road! Dude, we ain't even going anywhere. That's how I know you're high. You think I'm the one that's high right now? Dude, I'm not even real. You're the only one in the car right now. Dude, you're right. Hey, wait, where the fuck did I go?
Man, I'm starting to think these edibles are fake. How you feeling?
Doing pretty good if you ask me.
On the front is the bow of the vehicle. This is an amphibious Jeep Gladiator. Open this up. Because below me, fully functional fin. So that'll actually turn when you turn the steering wheel. You got a propeller. It's like driving a car, but you're on the river right now, you know? On the front is the bow of the vehicle. This is an amphibious Jeep Gladiator. Open this up. Because below me, fully functional fin. So that'll actually turn when you... Doing the donut.
Buddy, save me. Me from myself. So long. Hell. Let's down. Myself. My dreams. Oh, cause waste your time on me. Damage beyond repair. Shattered my hopes and my dreams. Ooh. Ooh. Roll round. Only thing we found. Alright. Me free. Oh, stop. Oh, it's your time on it. Watermelon moonshine. All on up. little thing. My first drink. That boy with my was who he was. My son, my glad. Motherfucker fucked me up. Please, 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 in the Fortnite shop, put in the creator code Mad Hatter 420. Hey, what's up, baby girl? What are you doing? Right on, right on. Hey, if you ever decide to play Fortnite, use the creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite store. Yep. Spread the word, Mel. Put my creator code out there for me, please. Appreciate it, sweetheart. Mom and sis doing all right? Sis get into the program yet? Like a truck. All through the mud. I'm saying gasoline. Oh. There's one. Hello. Alright, 5 people left. Fuck. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? I'm doing all right. I don't know. I'm not sure, really. Probably when they get somebody to play. I don't have no teammates anymore. Well, that's good. That's good. Huh? It's Mr. Worldwide Outlaw sitting on top of the world getting high. It's always good to leave them knives right there, man. Huh? It's always good to leave them knives right there. You gotta go chase them down. I just want bra. Pretty bad, it's all I wanted is bra. Yeah, I didn't figure I was missing too much on the old site. I've been watching some. Just haven't really played any. I've tried to collaborate with a few people and they're like, oh, I don't play it anymore. And then Then they start playing again, but yet not with me, so that is what it is.
Items do you have for sale?
We do t-shirts, tank tops, hoodies, crew necks. We've got tumblers, koozies.
Okay.
Got a little bit of everything.
And they can check you out on Facebook where?
Yes. It's Dirt Road Designs, LLC out of Hickory.
Dirt Road Designs, LLC out of Hickory, Kentucky?
Yes, sir.
Hickory, Kentucky. And you do all the promotional stuff for Blue Collar Boys and any other ones you do?
Oh, we do a lot of businesses. We do bulk orders as well, so we have a lot of businesses that contact us.
Do you do custom designs as
Yes.
well? They do custom designs.
Yes.
Check them out. Ashley at, one more time?
Dirt Road Designs.
Dirt Road Designs.
Who's doing the donut first?
Ooh, that's hot. Sock puppet, what the?
Turn the steering wheel. You gotta.
Ah! All right, folks, we're going to watch this derby, and we're going to play Fortnite. Where else can you watch a derby and play Fortnite at the same time? We watched the other half of it last night.
Hey, welcome back, America.
Some of it a couple hours ago.
Russellville, Kentucky. We had a good consi this morning, so we're gonna have the rundown. Go ahead, Todd. You got that written down there.
We got the Power Wheels first off, then we got the Gut and Go A and B, then we got the Motor Swap one and dones, and the A and B feature, and we're gonna finish it out with the MWFA Championship, where we're gonna crown a winner. And you want to
give Fatty some microphone, Todd? What are you doing?
Is he 6 here?
Leave it to Fatty. You got me?
I think so.
Hey, listen, man. What happened here? We let the junior varsity up.
JV.
Guys, when we start the show, we need a little more enthusiasm with that, Robbie.
He throwed it on me last minute. Like, it was literally.
That's
he said, "Oh, Robbie's gonna open."
Isn't
I'm like,
that every
"Oh, okay."
show? Every show.
Before Boss Man come up here, Todd was opening. So.
Oh, you guys had it figured out. You guys had a plan.
We thought we did.
I was gonna come in hot.
We never have a plan.
Way to make me look like a douchebag.
Todd and I are planners.
Thanks.
Oh. But maybe you should let everybody in on the plan.
Hey, he had a full page of notes on it here. Todd did already
for the opening.
Just for the opening.
For the opening.
He sets down. He sets down last minute. It's like, "Hey, Robbie, you're opening," and Bill's like, "Live." I'm like,
All
"Hey,
right,
welcome
we're here
back."
at Russellville, Kentucky, 2024, second day of the team show. I'm excited, guys. We got these cars pulled down. We got them put back together. They got fix-it plates. Should be a action-packed night.
Bill, any chance we can get you to zoom out there on Fatty?
That parking lot is full of cars.
Full of
Can
cars.
you zoom back on Fatty a little bit?
Robbie, I don't know if I've seen that many minivans show up for a most wanted class.
It kind of reminds me of when you ran in Pennsylvania.
Stoneboro,
yeah.
Keep going, Bill. Keep going. Whoa,
there
right
we
there.
go.
Oh, you can't really read it. I want to show you guys at home. Somebody stepped in it and messed it up earlier, but I had an arrow.
I don't know who
pointing
did that.
there.
Not
I
real
won
sure,
dent. Not sure what happened there. Tyler Goodman here, Blue Collar Boys, had a little surprise for Fatty when he came in this morning. If you guys missed it earlier, had a place for the dent champion to roost.
I was on the back side of the trailer just enjoying myself, having a great conversation with Alex Vasco from All For Him Racing, and I was like, I looked under the table. I was like, "What they pay?" I was like,
He's having a terrible time.
He said he watched the show last night and had heard us talking about it. He's like, "Oh, 2002, okay."
I didn't know until probably 11 o'clock. Anthony knew when he got out of the shower this morning.
He asked me this when he got here. He's like, "You seen one?" I was like, "Yeah, before I got out of bed." So I told him earlier.
We were talking about you.
Actually, back to the topic.
I'm checking the comments right now.
Yeah, what's the tally on if we went to the moon or not? I don't
know.
If you missed the morning session, we asked the
I'm
question.
gay.
Todd, would you like
Ew, don't touch me. Ew.
No. Have we been? That was the question, right?
What was
I was on the fence. I went with no go. Vasco comes in and says, "No, we've been there," and then 5 hours. I'm still not sure. I don't know. I think maybe no go.
I said no.
Well, yours
I
was
had one
because they had
last week.
zippers.
Yeah, they had. Well, I've seen. Yeah,
where?
Zippers on some sort of suit I've seen. Spacesuit. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like you should go.
Where did you get your degree in aerospace engineering at, Todd?
Well, it's an online degree.
8-hour course, boys.
Robbie
was the safety
What
guy.
happens when you combine 8 pounds of Vaseline and 5 dudes?
Glitter in my no-no square.
All right, back to the conversation.
Seems like you've been drinking. You say the alphabet starting with M?
Alphabet.
What was the...
I can't. I'm trying to go through the comments. They're not all.
It seems like you've been drinking. You say the alphabet starting
Right
with
here, guys.
M?
We got another opportunity. Robbie's got it set up. We can see the comments. Facebook, Robbie? We're on?
Yes, Facebook.
Facebook?
Yep.
So drop your comments if you're watching this on Facebook there. Did we or did we not go to the moon? Let's just put this to bed so we can hurry up and talk about who killed Kennedy. Is that inside job? The driver. These same guys shot the governor?
Yeah.
Same shooting out there in the history what I'm talking about.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's talk about that in Florida.
I want to see some cars go to the moon tonight.
Yeah, that was the best comment.
I don't know who
One
needs
guy
to
said,
hear
"I don't
this
really care
today,
if they
but
win or
if
not,
somebody
I wanna
calls
see
you
some
fat,
photos."
He said, "I wanna see
remember,
some bumpers to the
you are
moon."
the bigger person. Just let it go.
Brandon.
And keep your chins up.
Brandon
I
maybe
don't know
says
who
no.
Adding raw honey to grass-fed ground beef with a splash of raw milk has been a
I understand something. If I ever find myself so humble to vote and you offer me something, to
John
eat,
says
I ask you
no.
what you got. You say what you want. I
A
say,
whole
man,
lot
what
of
the hell
no's
you got?
coming through.
You say I got some cereal. I say that'll do. You come back with a bowl of honey bunches of bullshit. It's gonna be the last time you see me. I swear for Lord.
As far as
Adding raw honey to grass-fed ground beef with a splash of raw milk has been a
Understand something, fam. If I ever find myself so humble abode, and you offer me.
That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on, open
Alex
up. I
was
brought
right.
Sonic just like you asked.
So if it
I don't know why
happened,
you
it's
wanted it,
all
but-
false. So
And back then, you should have known it was Alex because you know he wore
Yes, you
Vans
did.
back
You put
then. And it
Sonic
should
in
have
the
been right
group
in
chat.
the
Chronic.
moon surface.
Moon surface.
I believe Fatty's out of orbit.
hey,
I
it says if we went to the moon, then why haven't we been back?
Because of
Anthony told me
Obama.
earlier- Anthony told me earlier that he has more technology in his pocket than they had going to the moon.
That's 100%.
I like this comment.
All right, anyways.
No, but not for sure.
Fair enough.
When in doubt,
Fair
go
enough.
with, I'm not wrong. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if there's anything else you'd like to have Anthony educate us on, just go ahead and throw some questions in the comment. He's a very knowledgeable man on wasteful things.
Flat
Like
or
how
round?
much food can your food dispenser eat in your sink?
Is the Earth flat or round?
Oh, yeah, Anthony, is the Earth flat or round?
The Earth is round.
Okay.
I thought for sure you'd be a flat earther.
He's flat-footed, that's for sure.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, it says let's see some engines rev to the moon. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, we got a driver's meeting right now. As soon as that's over, we're going to wrap that up and we're going to get right into the action.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, if Bill had some replays from yesterday, that'd be great.
Maybe we should be bringing the power. Oh, I guess the driver's meeting.
Speaking of the cars in the parking lot, Fatty, doing a ride around earlier with everybody in the golf cart. They got cars in 2 separate parking lots. There's so many here.
Yeah, we actually went out there with a live and showed that. It's pretty neat because that was the first time I went back to
Yeah,
the backside.
a whole
there.
nother lot. You couldn't find me
Yeah.
because I was back there.
You
I
know,
know you was like the back lot. Where you at?
Fatty, did you miss the story about me leaving Todd?
Yeah, he abandons me. He takes me
Well,
down to
he's
the
pretty
other
good at that today. He left me and Robbie this morning.
Yeah, I was
figured
mad.
That must be his forte.
I was upset. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's mad at me, Robbie. Okay, listen, guys. I told Bill last night. I said, Bill, we'll meet at 9 a.m.
Told me the same
in the
thing.
lobby.
Yep.
Okay. Now I did forget to set my alarm,
I'm up
but
at
Todd
7.
did wake me up at.
Yep. Even though
I don't know,
they
20
told me
to 9.
not to.
Okay, let me ask
Yeah.
you two geniuses a question. You pick any demolition derby in the world besides the promoter and the staff, and you go to that demolition derby and you're the first person there, and I'm coming. Who do you think's going to be the second?
Todd.
That's a lie. You
No,
both know
no,
it's
no.
me. You were asking me if I'd left yet on Tuesday.
But listen, my thing is when we have a plan, you can't just go off the rails.
Oh, sure you can.
This whole show is based on going off the rails. This
gotta
whole
wait.
thing.
All right,
Do
Todd,
you
let's
not
get back
remember
to
the
show.
murder mystery in New York?
Moving
I mean,
on.
Come on.
Moving on.
Guys,
Todd, why don't you run through the classes real
Let's
quick?
get professional.
well, right off the bat, we're going to be firing up Power Wheels. Then we got the Gut and Go A and B, the Motor Swap One and Done, the A and B features for the Motor Swap. Now, this is 2 different things. And then the Most Wanted Fine Arts Championship. So we got a lot of action to get through.
And now listen, folks, with the mini car team show, that's just a one and done.
Yeah, they're
heat.
one and done A and B heats.
Yeah, but they are team heats.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Does it?
Three
you know how
man
many teams they're putting out there?
Let's see here.
Hey, Fatty, real quick, while he's looking that up,
A really
Sonny
good
Pittman
comment.
dropped a comment here we've got to share with you guys at home. Fatty has one hell of an opportunity to show the world his backflip off that wall right now.
Fatty's 42. We ain't doing none of that.
I'm trying to put the Fatty flips together in my head.
I have
I'm
five
scheming.
5 teams for the Gut and Go A bracket.
Oh, okay.
Now the Gut and Go B bracket.
They don't have those teams all yet, those names yet.
Do not have those names.
It's the same, similar as last night, except they're one and done team shows.
Yes.
Copy that.
And there's a bracket, B bracket,
Hold
no
on 1
different, same thing. Just
Motor swap, one and done.
So I'm still waiting on the list for the motor swap classes,
Yep.
and they'll be coming up just shortly. They're just finalizing a few things here.
So, Fatty, it was pretty interesting earlier. I found out that some of the cars didn't pass yesterday, so they came back and they signed up for the motor swap one and done.
Yeah, because the rule difference in one and dones is
You're allowed
if it-
pre-runs.
you're allowed pre-runs.
Right.
So you can pull it to an extent is to what I took, and then you're allowed to crease it
Yeah.
in their one and done classes
Yep.
too. So that's the difference in the rule sets between the regular class and team show.
Yeah, so I guess some of those cars might have been tilted a little bit or
So
something. Maybe.
Yeah, the way
sorry,
the way I took it, they were cold bent, and I guess they did catch some stuff on some from frames that wasn't supposed to be there, but we
Pretty-
won't get into that.
Pretty neat to see a promoter that has classes that close together where you can go ahead and run that car, because if not, you'd have to sit on that car till next year.
Oh
So-
yeah, he was on the trailer last night.
Mhm.
He's like, I don't know what I'm going to do, and then Tyler presented it. Well, you can pull down a
Pre-run. Yeah.
pre-run, so
Yeah.
it's no.
So
problem,
the
I
one
guess.
and done motor swap, they're also allowed 6 plates right off the get, whereas in the team heats before they're allowed
Yeah,
2
two.
to start.
Yeah.
Wow.
Before.
So yeah.
Small car and most wanted fine arts drivers up here to the track for the drivers.
got this calling the small car drivers and the most wanted fine arts national championship drivers to the track. Really excited to see how that plays out. I'm a little bit of concern about there being a bag fest, but
What's that?
the most wanted championship.
Are you
No
crazy?
way.
It's all minivans.
I know.
No way.
That's
They're
what
gonna
Fatty
send it.
said, but
No way.
he says
You got a
they're
whole
going.
heat of Imperials.
Yeah. Round back wagons.
I can't help but get scared, because
Yeah.
them guys have worked so hard to get here.
And then I built the poor Molly
You
Explorer.
thought you had something until you got here.
Well, I had her Honda van too, and I was like,
So you guys need to understand this MWFA championship. They're coming from all over. We got
Yeah.
cars
Everywhere.
from California and New York.
Canada.
And
Canada.
Ron McClung.
So
Vermont's here.
Vermont.
Can't think of the guy's name. Vermont is here.
Did-
Indiana's
New York?
here.
Yep.
Yeah, New York's here.
California, Molly. Did you hear how many actually are showed up? Because it seemed like there was way more here than what we seen on the paper the
Yeah,
other day. So
I don't know what the official tally was there.
and we'll be getting that shortly.
looks like Fatty's getting that answer for us.
Again, small car and most wanted fine arts drivers meeting.
Tyler's going to go up there and look real quick.
You gotcha. Thank you.
He's got small legs.
Yeah, it'll take him a while.
Kenny Mattingly's
He needs one of those skateboards like Robbie has. With the
One wheel. Yeah, I brought mine. He could use it.
Who's going to put him on it? It sets too high.
He wouldn't have to fall far.
No.
Drivers meeting, small car, most wanted fine arts.
I was looking in the mirror for the ladder, looking in the camera for
Yeah,
the ladder.
turn back derby.
Oh, if I didn't hear me.
17.
Wow, that's
17.
awesome.
About
That's a
did a
good heat.
backflip.
Yeah, you did.
That's a good heat. 17.
It's a real good heat on this track.
16 of them are minivans.
Yeah.
And the guy that schooled Robbie at Benton showed up.
Yeah. Charlie, is
He's
it
got to be a contender.
Davis? Is that his name?
Yeah, he beat Decker and all of them.
Yeah.
He's a good driver too. He
So-
beat. Go ahead.
Go ahead for the Gut and Go A bracket. Can we run through the teams real quick? Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely, Todd.
Twisted T, Corey Susette, Corbin Stevens, Zach Crack. For Dad Bods, Josh Tucker, Parker Means, and Mason Finley. For F Your Feelings, Rodney Burton Jr., and Dakota Jaggers. And Reckless Intentions, Cody Beal, Ryan Toporowski, Kyle Toporowski, and Family Affair, Judy Elliott. They had one car that must not have passed inspection or something. They're not running. And then Charles Burton. So they're going to be a 2-man team for the Gut and Go A bracket.
Make that 19, Fatty. There's another one.
Yep.
He drove his car to the meeting.
Oh well, maybe
That's
maybe
one way
that's
of
the
doing it.
case.
Okay, we got 18
Yeah,
in
make
the
it
most
18.
wanted class.
Yep.
Great.
Right now, he has to take finish stripping it
Yeah.
and get the glass out of it.
That's just some detail work.
Yeah.
He's here. He's ready to party.
Yeah. I always take the glass out when I get to the Derby.
He drove it here.
I wouldn't doubt it. Those guys are from down around where I'm from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They good runners?
Yeah. Yeah, they've won quite a few shows this year.
Anthony, you mind grabbing that laminated list?
Robbie.
there?
Yes, sir.
Come here real quick.
Okay.
I want you to see something.
Okay. On the way.
We're gonna let
Like, you
Robbie
got hurry.
Step out for a second.
That was professional, Fatty.
Look at you guys.
There you go. Wait. Oh, it's back feeding my earphones there. There we go, Todd. Sorry.
Guys, if you get a chance, check out our sponsors, great sponsors of Track Shot Live. Tony Welding, sponsor of Cam Penwell, two-time Unified Port Series Youth Champion.
It's our buddy Cam. He's a killer.
Strelo Insulation, a veteran-owned company that can insulate your needs for new homes, remodels, commercial and pole buildings. Check them out on Facebook at Strelo Insulation. So what's going on over here? Gray Area Demo Parts, specializing in custom intakes, full bowling cages, bumpers, and so much more. Check them out at grayareademoparts.com.
Did you hear yourself getting talked to by yourself?
Huh?
Robbie had left his phone sitting here.
Oh,
with
a little feedback?
Yeah, with the feedback, and it's back feeding the show back
Dude,
to us.
take Robbie's phone and just start taking pictures. That's what he did to everybody out in South Dakota. Take 1,000 of them.
Well, I don't know where the camera is.
Well, it just looks like a camera.
It's an iPhone,
It's
dude.
really easy.
I feel bad
Camera
doing
button.
this. I feel.
Give it to the editor.
Oh, there we go. Here, has he got burst photo?
Yeah, well, at least get one of me.
Take a
Come on
million
now.
of them.
Oh, I gotta get.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why we're doing that. We should be running the show here, guys.
Oh, we owe him. This is a moment of
This
opportunity.
Is a payback?
This is what we do, Todd.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
It's hard to be on the other side of that. I didn't really know.
Yeah, I don't. I'm only doing
Enjoy
this
the
for
prank.
Fatty.
Yeah, enjoy the prank.
Yeah, I'm only doing this for Fatty. This has nothing.
Thank you.
Take a couple pictures of that Diet Coke. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Yeah, get a couple of those.
Get of those. Here we
There
go.
you- Oh, there's about 15 of them. He'll love that.
Oh yeah, I don't have burst though. Let's make some videos. There we go. Here we are. Track Shot. You guys will see this video later on the Simple Solutions. Todd from NDCNC. Got Jeff Fatty Clark out there on the wall. Hey Fatty, turn around and wave to Robbie's video on his phone.
Hey, Robbie.
There's Robbie's video. Hi, Robbie. We got you. You have no idea.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh, shit.
I'm starting off here, I believe. They're finishing up this driver's meeting. Got the power wheels on the track. Let's run through those power wheels real quick. Sawyer Duncan, Liam Henderson, Raylan Wright, Owen Euler, and Caden Nelson all out there running power wheels.
Got quite a few.
Bill, is it possible to zoom in on that corner where the power wheels are at? Okay.
Hey there, just wanted to do a review of this
Robbie, your phone
mug
was driving me
warmer.
nuts. It's
Okay,
back
so let me
feeding
go
the
back.
headphone.
So
I didn't
I
know how
work
to
from
turn the volume
home.
down.
I tend to get up a lot
So we just
when I'm
laid-
working. I
we
don't
laid it
pay
down.
attention to my coffee.
No, it was cool.
So
It was great seeing the
originally I had
comments.
like
We
this
just felt
$5 one from the drugstore, and the problem is
I
it
was like,
worked
Todd, you
okay,
hear yourself
kind of,
talking to
but there
yourself?
was
And he
one
was like,
setting,
no. And I was like,
the
I
little
do.
it was indented, so you
What do you
couldn't
think
put
about
any
that,
size
Robbie?
mug. And
Smart.
I like big mugs of coffee.
Are they gonna let him
So
do it?
that always
No.
frustrated me. So then I
No, he
asked
can
for
in this
Christmas
class.
for one of those mugs.
In MWFA, you can't do that. They're going to make.
Explain what you seen.
Yeah, I can. So the minivan that Fatty called me over there to look at, the driver has the rear end sucked down and the seat belt's tied around the rear axle because it's got a mono leaf in the back, which means one leaf spring, and they usually bow up like a banana.
So is it transverse or what?
Wow.
No, he's just trying to hold that. He's just trying to keep it sucked down because that one spring will bow up, and the van will be like 5 foot off the ground in the back.
Right.
So he's trying to suck that down and hold that, and then in the front, in the engine bay, he has a bunch of ratchet straps holding the motor up because in those minivans the motor will drop out. Yeah.
drop
So,
out and tear up
yeah,
your
you can't do
shifter and
that.
starter.
MWFA is supposed to be stock. That right there is what runs a class when people start trying to do all that
that's
stuff.
innovative.
Well,
I'll
you
give them
gotta
that.
try.
No, it
Using
is.
The
It is.
seatbelts, that was clever.
The
'cause
seatbelts is definitely
You see
clever.
a lot of people take non-wire and go around that front motor mount and come up to
Right.
that big beam by the radiator, but
How do you feel about that, Fatty, with all your technical experience?
I would have had a black ratchet strap. It wouldn't have stuck
it
out.
would have
No, I'm saying, I mean, yeah, you know, the rule's always been you can take away whatever, you just can't add nothing. So you're using what you got already. You're using the seat belts to tie that down.
well, he had cut the seatbelt off and reused it. It wasn't like it
Yeah.
was still connected.
It came from the car, though. You didn't take it away.
That's what happens when builders.
Well, if that's the case,
get
then I'd
into a
take the
separate
hatch
class.
off and weld it
Yeah.
in front of my radiator.
Derby
Imagine
drivers
that's
ruin
no
it.
welding, though, right?
Non-wired to the radiator
Well, there you
or
go.
whatever,
Yeah.
right? So
Hey, hold on. What's these guys doing? They getting money out. Hold on. Hey, I get a little some of that.
we're betting on Power Wheels tonight.
Hey, Ryan. We want 50 on the Power Wheels that's blinking. Is that what you guys are betting on? Okay.
Fatty, you know what seeing that blinking Power Wheels makes me think of? This will
It's
take
hard
you
to
back.
tell with you.
Squash the Moth. Do you remember that? Squash the Moth.
I don't think anybody remembers
Test
that.
drive Eva Destruction when you had all the school
Oh.
buses going
Yeah.
after the one that like Fiesta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the moth
Dude,
or
the
whatever
grave
it's
digger
called,
looks
wasn't
pretty
it?
nasty.
yeah.
The moth.
Squash the Moth is
Yeah,
what they
Squash the
call
Moth.
that game.
Hey, Fatty, you believe this comment? Listen to this. It says, "Fatty ain't no builder. Joe builds all his cars. He just drives."
I know. Hey, at least I'm a driver.
Can't take that away, can you, bub?
Yeah. Yep, at least I'm a driver.
So we got several comments here, Fatty, coming in. The last 6 or 7 said yes, we did go to the moon.
Yeah, it's like probably your fake accounts.
He sent out a message like, "Please say
I'm
yes."
just letting you know there. I can see them.
Robbie, how'd the header sound?
It sounded at idle. It kind of sounded just like a 4-into-1. At high RPM though, it sounds like a really, really high pitch. It sounds pretty good, really.
Explain what I'm talking about, Robbie.
So K-Pro came out with a new design, and they got a collector, 2 collectors coming out of where it's usually a 4-into-1. It's got 2 different collectors on 4 pipes. So
I saw that.
yeah, so cylinder 1 and 2 are tied together on the one that they did today, and then cylinder 3 and 4 are tied together. So
Nice.
yeah, it's pretty.
It's different.
It would, and that stuff's cool because you never know. It
change
might
the
sound
pitch
horrible.
or-
It did. Yes, it's a lot.
Right.
And it's running tonight. K-Pro donated that header to that guy to try it tonight, so we're going to get to hear it.
Good.
Oh, I love it when they do crazy stuff with headers.
Oh, yeah.
Especially turnouts.
Yep.
I know my dad back in the day, he'd take 4-into-1s that go out the bottom of the car. They'd turn them upside down, chop them off with a sawzall. They'd be pointing everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
How you guys feel about window nets?
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Just all this is thrown at Fatty.
No comment.
That's
Not a
just
window
no
guy,
comment.
Ned.
I know.
I see
remember
the
that was
idea of it.
debate.
You know, you hate to get hit in the head with a bumper or something, but I also want to get out. So,
Who would win?
yeah.
Who would win what, JD? You gotta be more specific. If it's
I
a
think
foot
we
race,
just
I'm
wrapped up
definitely
with
winning that.
Well, I'm quick
Not
when I'm
in
getting chased.
Crab boots you got on.
My feet
Clayton
get cold.
Kessler said turnouts are his
Who
favorite.
is?
Turnouts save lives.
Hey,
Turnouts
some of
matter.
them turnouts in South Dakota give me a different opinion. I had to
Dude.
hold my ears. I can't, and I don't do that.
I'd like to have some on my Linky engine. My Otis
Oh
motor.
my gosh, your ears be bleeding.
But I think I would want the 4.
You know what?
But you know how the 2 are taller and the other 2 are like
Oh,
front of it?
the organ style.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of like them. But I want them short.
You want to do it?
If anybody needs turnouts, it's Lanky. He needs them just
He needs
so
a lot of
to
things.
keep the mud out of them.
Yeah, well,
You know.
does have that problem.
I gotta say, you guys had my adrenaline at that derby through the roof.
There
was
was
a
some
good time.
crazy driving.
I was 4 hours from home and could have ran home after that heat. I was pumped.
Just getting an update from the officials here. Going to do a prayer and then the national anthem. You're ready to kick the show off, I believe.
All right. Well, I'm going to step down off here so they can get ready for all that.
JD, I've ran with all 4 of these guys, and they're all pretty good drivers and builders. So I'm not sure. It'd probably come down to whatever let us down in the cars, really.
Oh, I'm probably not winning. I'm mad dogging. If it's me.
Yeah, and I'm not going to have any back end left because I'm going to be over in the corner bagging like hell.
That's probably who I'm going to waste my car on.
Yeah,
too,
Fatty's mad dog.
Fatty
too.
ain't going to hit nobody. Hey, I got to take this.
Did he just leave the show to take a call? Did that happen? Surely that's a strike, right? That's got to be strike 3, something? Oh, God.
Must have been important.
Yeah, I guess.
I hope everything's okay.
I do, too. Oh, got a prayer.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Thank you for the Cadillacs, the Camrys. Thank you for the Ford Crown Vics, and most of all, Lord, we thank you for Fuji, Speed and Fab, and Chevy small blocks to give us the power that you see tonight. Thank you for sliding ride shafts and Titan tires that bring performance and power to the track. Lord, I want to thank you tonight for my smoking hot wife, Bailey, and my little girl, Mally, that we like to call Luck Nut. Lord, I pray you bless these drivers tonight and use them. May they put on a show worthy of this great track. In Jesus' name, we pray for a safe and hard-hitting show. Amen.
Oh.
Something about the national anthem always gets me.
America's favorite song.
Hope we have a good night tonight. Everybody's safe and get through this thing. And
Yep, they're getting ready to kick off the Power Wheels right now. They got the flags up for that.
All right, we're going to kick off the Power Wheels then. You go, guys. Well,
What do you got going on next, Todd, on your schedule?
So after this, we're gonna go right into the Gut and Go A bracket.
Yeah, we did good.
Okay, it's official. Triple Moon is.
Yep, they know better than anybody.
I don't think you're. The Triple Moon. Yeah, Moon. That's not true at all.
I didn't.
She's the best.
I mean,
Maybe to some people, but she wasn't to me or you, so
Oh,
just saying.
yeah, she's really fun.
Yeah, it's awesome.
She's a lot of fun.
Those cornhole boards are amazing. Roofs on, whole nine.
First time I met them, I don't know if they go to other shows or not. First time I met them was up there at San Felipe. Pretty cool dude.
Did Anthony quit?
I think he might have quit.
You know what? We've decided you're not needed anymore. We just want you to go your truck right away.
Go on home, buddy. Wrap it up.
Well, he's only about 2 hours from home.
Triple Moon, did you even wear my merch, Patty?
I do. I do.
See what happens when you give free merch to people? They just
Wait a second.
Todd, you get anything?
Hey,
Nothing
And
free.
we're supporting.
Got
so.
it. Got it. I paid for it.
Sounds suspicious. Yeah, that's the only thing I've seen.
I might be making it more than what it is, but he did have to take a call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He flipped it over and like maybe $1 million and we're all rich.
Well, I don't know if he'll shake out like
He might be gone, but I don't know. Kids are getting after it pretty good. I hear the one with the lights is still going. That's pretty cool.
One caught on fire last night.
Yeah, I went out and unplugged the battery. It was smoking bad.
Yeah, old fire marshal Robbie.
Poor little kid's power wheel gonna melt down.
I'm not for sure. I got 6 crowns though.
Rod piece.
And I don't think he went very far.
It's that clumpy track.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one out. One of the grave diggers is out of his vehicle.
So
Oh.
those grave diggers are not in production anymore. So
Oh, there. Yeah, you guys
yeah,
pick,
so
be picking those up if you
you
see
guys
them.
see those sitting by the trash cans, grab those things because they're worth money.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them going for $300, $400, $500 here lately.
It's the
'Cause can't
the
get them
go-to
anymore.
power
Metal
wheel.
frame power wheel.
Cam Pinwell had one. It took 4 guys to put it in the truck.
I believe it.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I like Cam. His dad, I don't know. It's up in the air. Man, you guys.
You better watch. Tony beat you up.
I know. I love Tony.
Uh-oh.
What we got
You
here?
have to read it to us. We can't read.
What is that? What is that even about?
Because I keep saying, how did they have a camera on there on the moon?
That's all lies.
Westinghouse.
All right, just wrapped it up. The power wheels here. Great job. Todd, did you have a driver's list for that?
Well, yeah, we went through the driver's list for
Okay.
that. We'll run it again.
Yeah,
It's a
run
short
it.
one.
Yeah.
Sawyer Duncan, Liam,
Oh!
Raylan Wright, Owen Euler, and Caden Nelson. There was also a 6th one out there, a late entry. We did not get the name on that though.
Okay. Good job, Todd.
Should be firing up for the Gut and Go A bracket here directly. Twisted T, 66 of Corey Susette. The C4 of Corbin Stevens. The 420 of Zach Crack. Team Dad Bods, Josh Tucker in the 92. Parker Means in the 15. Mason Finley in the AM13. Do you suppose they all have Dad Bods?
I hope so.
I'm going to assume.
And then, in your feelings, Rodney Burton in the 8+8. Rodney Burton Jr. in the 74. Dakota Jaggers in the 8J. Reckless Intentions, Cody Beal in the 602. Ryan Toporowski in the 222. And Kyle Toporowski in the 2x2. Finishing out that, the Family Affair with Judy Elliott in the 17. And then they had a car that didn't make it through.
Not running, it says.
Well, yeah, 2 + 2, Heather Burton. She's not running. And then Charles Burton in the 99X. So they're going to go out there on 2, I guess.
Must have mechanical failure or something. Maybe didn't pass inspection. I do have one fan on here, guys.
Your mom's on there?
Nope.
No.
Nope. She's on here, I'm sure. But
Peaches?
I have. Nope. Nick says that Robbie, you're awesome and cool.
Wow.
Nick, you ever met Robbie?
I hope that's Anthony outside.
It's probably
Yeah, I hope it
Anthony
is.
probably made that.
Thank you, Anthony. I love you.
Yeah,
bro,
Anthony
if
made
that's
that
you.
fake profile. Real
Thanks,
quick.
Nick. I appreciate you.
But no, I'm excited for this feature tonight. I hope they turn it up.
That track looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, they're clearing off the power wheels now. It shouldn't be long.
Do you know, Todd, seeing how you all left us at the motel,
Yeah.
do you know if they tilled that up or because you all beat us
So
here?
they came around with a rake. They've been doing it all day. I don't know.
How deep was the rake?
It's
Just like a surface
probably-
rake?
Yeah, the tines on it look like they were a couple inches.
Gotcha. Well, he kind of looks down in the dumps, don't he?
Hold on a second, fellas.
Uh-oh, here we go. I don't know.
I don't know either.
How you think your old Explorer is going to hand up against all the mini?
I don't know. I'm not sure I picked the right vehicle. I just want her to have fun. I was just thinking that she was going to be – my little brother's on here. What's up, Steve? I was just hoping that she was going to be, in a higher vehicle and not take as much
Right.
damage. But 375 minivans here, not really an accurate number, but
Right. And you said the only thing that really scares you about that is that
electronic throttle,
yeah,
where it's an 04, yeah.
Yep. You ain't figured that out yet?
If it wasn't MWFA, I know how to do it. Yeah, I just if it wasn't MWFA, I didn't want to push the rules on that because I don't want to kill that class.
Okay.
Stock is stock, and
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
if I'd have went in and started tuning the computer and doing,
So-
changing the throttle and all that,
So with the most wanted rules, there's like 10.
yeah,
So do you think it's fair? Like, say you run a Crown Vic,
Mhm.
should you be able to take the rear end housing and weld it?
yeah.
Okay.
I think you should be able to any rear wheel
Slide
drive.
over, let
Yeah.
Tyler in the middle
Yeah.
here. Hey, sorry, we don't have like a booster seat or nothing.
Hold on, your butt's on.
Oh, come on, dude. Listen, what? Now listen, bro, we don't go out and tear your track up.
My bad, man.
How you doing, everybody? This is Tyler Goodwin. He's the promoter of the show. How you feel about it?
Man, it's been hectic this morning trying to get everybody teched, but we got it done, and hopefully they know how to put on a show, so we're about to see one.
Well, if you're stressed, you sure keep it good because you don't look like you're stressed. If I was stressed, I'd be out there pacing around and
Man,
on the phone and calling Fatty and
Now he's got other things to do with Fatty, as you can see the art
pick on
design,
you all night.
trying to be like Jason Sauer out there.
Yeah, just every situation you can go about it the same way, but
I
no
think
sense
it's been a
being
good
stressed.
show. I thought
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought the consies this morning were good.
Yeah, they let it on in the
yeah,
consi.
yeah. The B main, it was it come down to 5 different teams.
Yeah.
There was one car from 5 different teams out there. That was good.
And just to clear it up on the air, everybody that's watching, the drivers chose to do the 2 bumper rule instead of pin to win.
Oh, okay.
I leave it up to the drivers because that's what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for myself. So I'd let them. I don't give them all. You know what I'm saying? The whole, because then it'd be.
Well, yeah, you can't let the prisoners run the prison. That's
Do
for
me a
sure.
favor. Do me a favor and explain what you're talking about because we all understand that, but we have a lot of viewers that don't. So will you explain what that means? The 2 bumper rule.
Okay, so, and it's hard to do at a team show, but say if you got somebody pinned on the wall and one's holding you, before that other guy gets to you, he has to back off.
Yep, there has to be a gap.
So you can't just hold him and one guy kills him.
Okay.
But like in the consies, you seen that 2 teams was going after one, and it was hard for them.
Right.
But
yep. But that's part of that.
you can't. It's a team show.
It's all part
man.
of it.
I mean, yeah.
That's all part of it. You try to manage the politics as much as you can, but when you get multiple teams out there, they're going to partner up. So.
Oh, 100%.
Gut and go.
Yeah, this is the Gut and Go A.
Yep.
This is right here. This is a one and done team event, and then the next heat's the same exact thing.
Right,
for
good.
gut and go, and then we're going to do a one and done motor swap. It's just like a regular show, like a regular feature.
You want to read them off
Um,
by the team, and then, or you want me to do it?
yeah, you can.
I'll butcher it.
Yeah, hold on.
Tyler can't read. I forgot.
Yeah.
Gut and go A bracket. This is what's on the track now. We've got Twisted T, 66 Corey. How you say that? Susset.
Hey,
If I kill him, I'm sorry, guys.
where's
C4
Todd at?
Corbin Stevens, 420 Zach Crack. The next team is Dad Bods, number 92 Josh Tucker, number 15 Parker Means, and the third one on that team is AM 13 Mason Finley. The next one is F Your Feelings. Next team, 8+8 Rodney Burton, 74 Rodney Burton Jr., and 8J Dakota Jaggers. The next team is Reckless Intention, 602 Cody Beal, 222 Ryan. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's just.
How you say that one, Fatty?
Prozitsky?
Yeah, sounds good. And then Kyle, same thing. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. 2x2. The last team is Family Affairs, 17 Judy Elliott. And then there's one
I think
person.
that got loaded.
One person on the team not running, and then 99X Charles Burton.
And these
So
guys usually get down too, so.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to be.
this is the same style build you had last year, right?
Yeah, the gut and go.
Yep,
With
and-
a little.
Yeah.
They got a couple plates.
And that class was
Crazy.
people going wild. So
It was crazy.
I love
hopefully
it.
same
They-
thing tonight, guys.
You ever run a mini car?
No, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, it'd be cool for you. I mean, it'd be like a normal sized car. You know, I mean, it'd be great.
I mean, I haven't won them, but I've won my fair share, okay?
I seen a car Tyler built there. I think at the beginning of the year. Was it last year? Your
Team show car.
camo car. Wasn't
Oh,
it
yeah,
camo?
yeah.
That thing was nice. Very nice build.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Adam
Let's get it
Eaton built
started,
it.
boys. Huh?
I said Adam Eaton built it.
It don't matter. It was sharp.
Oh, boy.
He
I
got-
build my own. That way, if something happens, I
He
blame
didn't
it on myself.
You didn't get to run at one of the derbies, did you, Bub?
No, we took it to Sturgis and we didn't agree on some things, so
Oh,
I had it set in the shop for months.
Look at the older front wheel drive there. What is that? A Celebrity?
Man, this is out of my element.
Thanks.
So I couldn't, if I
Thanks.
said something, I'd be lying.
You got three full-size guys here. We're like, yeah,
This
front wheel drive.
Yeah, this is where Anthony shines, and he's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Nah, he's over there. I think we got some awards to hand out tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Yep.
Yeah, he was probably dealing with that.
Got the old Twisted T car out there, the old Peach. Now that's like an old Century or something.
Yeah,
ain't it, Robbie?
Celebrity or Buick
Yeah.
Century or something.
Oh.
Nice shot on the Cavalier. The front spindles are weak on those cars.
I was about to say that was a Cavalier, but like I said, I don't.
I'm with you, buddy.
He's got nice shot.
Great shot right there, brother. Twisted
Was that
T.
Camry? Camry hit that old school.
See, that's why I love these guys. They come out here and they run.
They don't care.
You know, I run both, to be honest, and it takes a lot to jump out of a big car into a front wheel drive because we're more A to B, back to A. These guys just go.
Well, it's a different driving style.
Yeah, completely different.
I'd be trying to run
Hey,
with
that
every
Twisted
team.
T car, it's rolling up good in the back.
Nice,
It
really
looks
nice.
good.
Yep. Red flag, guys.
boys. All they see is red out there.
Yep.
When you're in the zone, it is hard to
Man,
to
it
get
is.
focused.
Robbie, when you was a mini car connoisseur back
Yeah.
in the day, what was your mini car of choice?
Mustang 2 hatch.
Yeah.
The Fox body?
No, a Mustang 2, like the 70s body Mustang.
Really, you like him?
78, 76. Yeah, we, you know,
I'm not that old.
I was told I was told that, you know, on the hatch cars, you could fill that in and then put the hatch on. You can't see it. So
About like a,
that's what I was told. Yeah.
about like a wagon tailgate.
Yeah, and you take 7 flat springs and flat spring it in the back. You turn one way and turn the other and smash them together, hold pressure.
And if you look at this, like the other team aspect, they stick together.
Yeah.
These guys are just going at it.
Yeah, they just
It's
go.
You see one down here, one down there.
They go take care of business.
They're in the zone and they're putting on the show.
I know I'm a whole lot more sore when I get out of a little car.
Yes.
And a minivan. The minivan.
They about hit the. They about messed up the R word.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
minivans
the
are rough.
Dave
Nice shot
Brandon
right on
was
that
with
wheel.
us.
Hey, this boy right here pulling back up to us. See, look, that black one right there.
Oh, bad shot. But they were both moving, so
As soon as I
hard
start
to call
bragging
it.
about
Yep.
him.
Hard to call that. So I believe on the older Citations and stuff, they don't have a cradle like a Camry.
Right.
So they're a little bit weaker in the front. That whole thing would just flip up like a
Talking
big
about
car.
the Twisted Tea.
Yeah, yeah. They are messing. That poor guy in that Cavalier,
Oh.
he's just taking a beat.
That's one thing about them blocks. They
Here
don't
we go.
move.
No.
I might be wrong on that, but I don't think they're like a full cradle like a Camry.
It looks tough right now.
Yeah. If I'm wrong on that comment, I'll see.
I know he's trying, but I just smoking up the place.
Probably knock him off there. There we go. He's off.
But last night the exhaust fans, somebody had them flip the opposite way, but you can see tonight it's sucking it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
sucking it up through.
Yeah, I made that comment last night. I felt like it was blowing down on us.
It was.
Yeah.
You can stand out there in the middle under them, and
Yeah.
you can feel the wind.
What class do you call this, Tyler?
This is our gut and go, but you can swap it, like for the team aspect, they can put a stock bumper on it, a stock metal bumper, and then they was allowed 2 plates.
Gotcha.
Now,
These,
I noticed that the one's got a square tubing bumper. Is that an option?
Yeah, they just can't wrap that. You can't wrap the edges.
Okay.
Last year, dude put a 74 Monty on one, and it was nasty.
yeah, he won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Billy Jackson.
Billy Jackson.
Yep.
He's in the,
It was folded up and the hood was on top of it.
he's in the next one. And
Yep. Billy's
teammate right there.
Billy's an unbelievable driver.
Oh, dude, he's a wheel man.
So Billy came, he lives like by Bowling Green, and he came up to my neck of the woods a long time ago in my mini car rear wheel drive days. Me and him duked it out pretty good. He's a really good driver, yeah.
You put him in anything, he can drive
Yeah,
it.
he can drive it.
He came to Bluegrass in Scottsville, King of the Bluegrass, and
He just won.
He came by himself, and dude, he's a savage.
He just won a couple weekends ago at a derby that I went to. He was in a 5-foot Mustang.
Oh, dude, that ain't gonna.
Yeah.
Every time we have pro stocks and we do the build minis, he's like,
Yep.
just let me go out there with them.
Yep.
I said, they don't want no part of that.
Hydraulic steering and everything. Oh, nasty. Unbelievable.
That car won't bend.
4.3 V6 got a fire.
Hey,
Something
we
going
got
on
right
here.
here.
Drivers wanting out.
Guys. Oh, I forgot I had the wrong mic on. My bad.
They got it. They're seeing it
Sometimes
now.
they get in the zone and
Yeah, it's hard.
It's tough not to watch.
I didn't
the
mean to
derby.
yell into the mic. I thought I had the other mic on.
Wrong headset.
Yeah. I apologize about that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, safety's the main thing. Everybody's got a family to go home to. And
Yes, sir.
Whenever you're on that wall, it's very hard not to get sucked into the derby.
yeah, it's like they got a front row seat, but they got to remember what we're doing here.
All right, guys. All right.
I'm glad I don't have one of those other headsets on.
Yeah, if he's got a gas spill or something, Tyler, they need to get him out of that car before they try to move him.
Yeah, I think he's working on it. Last night, I don't recommend it, but a guy had a ratchet strap as a seatbelt, and
Oh no.
No.
man, that's
Nope.
I couldn't imagine.
Nope.
I'd rather go with no seatbelt.
If I'm in there trying to get you loose, I ain't trying to undo a ratchet strap.
Yeah, that's why I do the bottom belt of a harness. That way, all I gotta do is push that button.
Yep.
And it's quick release.
I actually run a seatbelt out of like a 50 model Chevy. It's got a button on it like that big. You just reach down and push it.
Well, I was talking about these seatbelts earlier. I was telling him I had an experience one time. I was running an Impala, and I put the seatbelt on, ran the heat and everything. Went to come out, I couldn't get out of it.
Really?
It was locked. A quarter fell down in it and jammed it.
My brother's first car was a 76 four-door Impala, and the back seatbelt. Well, on the back one, you just got that one lap.
Yep.
Because all the other ones, most of them cars didn't come with them.
Oh, it's an older guy with a cane. Okay.
And that's what happened. There's a quarter in it. And
it won't unlock. You put that seatbelt in there, and that quarter in there.
And a lot of them, like a boy at Bluegrass, he got flipped over, and he had a regular seatbelt. But he was hanging from it, and with that pressure, it wouldn't let it, because it's got that safety.
Yep.
And like in the newer cars, that's why a lot of people carry, like that button in the window or touch your seatbelt, because whenever you wreck, they won't unlatch. Safety.
That was 8 plus 8. Rodney Burton.
I think we only got a couple things left, don't we?
Not sure what happened there, but the car was pulled off. I'm sure some type of.
Now, Tyler, what type of payout does this heat pay? I might ask Tyler too quick.
I got it wrote down. I gave it to Alex. I think this is going to be 3,000. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3,000 first, 15 for second, and 750 for third.
Right. Okay.
And that's an awesome payout
for
a gut and go.
Yeah, for one heat gut and go. Yeah.
So the winners are going to win 1,000 apiece. I mean,
there you go.
Nice shot right on the front of that. So that worked out for the Twisted Tea car, Patty. He was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready to do the track.
Okay. That worked out for the Twisted Tea car. He had that time to go ahead and get on the key. And, oh yeah, see, yep. That transmission's getting hot.
Yeah. I think they're all individual, ain't they?
It's hard to tell if they don't paint them the same, but yeah, it looks like it by going off the paint schemes. It looks like it's all one-on-ones left. Yeah. We butchered the names. I'm glad you're back.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That is all right.
How do you say this one?
Paparazzi.
Okay. Got you.
Say what you said.
So the car right now that they're taking the hood off of, I believe, guys, is the car that K-Pro put the header on. But we'll see. Don't hold me on that. We'll see when they turn sideways here.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well,
I just seen the header. I think it is.
No, that looks like a new header over there. That one's kind of used up, I'm pretty sure. You see the one over there? That looks like a brand new, his teammate.
Yeah, you're right. It was the other car. I missed it. Dang it.
Yeah, but they done that with a quickness, and it sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah, it
I
sounded
bought a
good.
set from K-Pro, the brand new ones with them collectors.
Yep.
And then a buddy I'm running in the team show with the Sturgis, he said I was trying to get them, so I thought I'm going to go to K-Pro and tell him to build me a set, and I gave them to him.
Yeah, perfect. I've got a set on a 4.6 that's got the merge collector on them, and they sound good. I tuned it. Amazing.
Oh, yeah, you can have stuff for that.
So 602, watch for a fire there. 222 looks good compared to everybody else. Looks like 602 has lost a transmission or an axle shaft.
Bellying out pretty hard in the back there, too.
222 is just putting it on AM13 into the wall.
AM13 mods.
Oh, he might have got himself hung.
He got free.
We're down to 3.
Reckless Intentions, Dad Bods, and what's the other one here? Missing the third one.
So I see the front bumper on 222 has a bunch of holes cut in it. Is that something you all had them do, or you think they're cutting weight on that?
I don't expect these.
Okay.
So I'd be lying if I told you something.
Yeah, I didn't know because I see that there's a man-made, there's a store-bought bumper on the front of that 606. I wasn't sure.
You know, he may have wanted that to collapse some.
Yeah, I think that's what I was asking. I think people are catching on to these bumpers. The weight of them are hurting the cars.
Oh yeah.
Too heavy is bad, So you got to think when a car's going across through there bouncing.
Yeah, that's like these
Nice
stock
shot
cars.
right on that front wheel.
222, Ryan Toporowski.
Great driving.
Doing some good movement. 74 starts moving again. Rodney Burton Jr.
Back on the key.
Man, that 222 was laying it down.
Yeah.
But he was driving smart though.
Yep.
Hey, look how the back of that thing is folded up.
That's what I was telling Robbie. He
Beautiful.
kept on.
Yep.
He saved the front till the end.
Yep. That's how you got to do it.
They should be. The time clock on this one should be close, because he ain't made a hit.
Yep.
AM13 of Mason Finley. He's having trouble moving. Oh, he's just getting abused right now.
Hold it in. And then just wait.
222 wheeling back
Let off.
around. And
that's it.
There we go. We got ourselves a winner. The 222 team Reckless Intentions. Cody Beal 602. Ryan Toporowski 222, and the 2x2 of Kyle Toporowski.
And they're excited, man.
Those guys have really turned it up. Now, guys, I don't know if you know this or not. We got 2 special awards this evening. One for a big car and one for a little car. I can't give away exactly what it is.
I've seen it earlier and I can barely keep it together.
You guys got me there?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
All right, Matty had to use the restroom. So telling his business, you've got me on a track interview.
Way better anyway. Higher. I'm filling in for
602. Okay, I'm sorry. Got it confused, man. Tell us what's your name.
Cody Bill.
Cody Bill, where you from, Cody?
Lebanon, Tennessee.
Lebanon, Tennessee. I know where that's at. Wilson County. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, when you were coming out there, you were at Haymakers there at the end. Was it down to the pecking order? The friends were gone?
Yeah, it was down. It was time. I had to start sending them.
Awesome, man. Well, great job. Congratulations, buddy.
We noticed he used the back for majority of the heat, and he started using the front when it got down to about 3 or 4 there. So smart driving.
See if you can't find Ryan Toporowski. He's the one that.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I need a little bit of volume up in this, Bill. If you can give me some.
See if you can find Ryan Toporowski.
What number is he?
222.
They took the car off the track, but you might find him out there.
He's down on the car.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I think all 3 of them were standing right there.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of these drivers, man. They come out here and they put on a show for the crowd. They're wheeling.
Just start yelling. Just start yelling, Ryan.
Fatty would have found him.
I thought real hard about
Fatty
it.
would have found him.
Fatty's a trained professional. Let me set my phone up here where I can get a video of him coming out of the bathroom. Put it to a time lapse with this video.
Boy, it is crazy when they open that door right there.
Yeah, that wind rips in here. Yep. So you've got to be happy. We took a little ride around the parking lot earlier, and I was surprised that you've got 2 complete parking lots completely packed with cars.
That's a blessing.
Yeah.
Man.
So last year,
if they didn't add that outdoor arena
on the side,
because they added that back parking lot. Don't you remember last year?
Yep.
It was just this gravel parking lot down. That
Yep.
fence. That was all field. So it was truly a blessing that they done that, because I don't know where we would have been across the street at the Minute Motor Park.
it's full too. Fatty was riding around looking for me. He's like, "Where are you at?" So I was like, "I'm in the back lot." He was down in here looking for me. So I'm like, "No, there's a whole nother lot." He's like, "What?" He come over and found me. He's like, "Dude, this is full too." I'm like, "Yeah, this is awesome." Yep.
Yeah, no, it's a blessing.
Yep,
We
good
started
job.
this, and these drivers, they come support, and we wouldn't be nothing without them. I mean, 100%.
the Gut and Go B main. Is that correct? Team No Chance, Chris Dobbs, Eric Mink, Charlie Daniels. You think it's the Charlie Daniels?
It could be.
That would be awesome.
Devil went down in Georgia.
Outcast, Casey Souders, Wes Majors, Justin King, Team Fancy, Dylan Wright, Justin Denny, Anthony Wright. And then we got locally hated Billy Jackson, Brandon Sturgeon, Shane Sturgeon, and the shop on 70. I wonder where they're at.
The shop on
70,
70.
you think? Okay. Kenny Mattingly, Jeremiah Mattingly, excuse me, and Trey Morris.
All right, my money's on locally hated. And y'all want to do 50 on it?
You know, I feel like you got info on there.
No, I just like the name, and I just, I think that's nice. They got to be a good team.
I gotta
locally
go for
hated. Do 50 on it.
For me, I'm more of like a 10.
I'm willing to take a chance on a team I don't know.
You have the list. You have a better advantage than we do.
It's just a list. I don't know any of these guys.
Now, Billy Jackson is a beast. I'd feel like I was taking advantage of you if I actually bet you on that. That team.
The shop on 70, Kenny Mattingly, they're
Good
which
team.
all of them's good, but
Yeah, no disrespect to anybody. I just know
Yeah.
Billy and them. I ran with them back in the day, so I know the quality.
but Kenny and them, they got their stuff together too. So we'll see how this plays
awesome.
out. As long as it goes like that one, there's no complaints over here.
Oh yeah, that was a
Because
good heat.
And that's what I like about small cars. They don't fill it out. They just go.
This guy's putting his bumper back on the front. I didn't even realize that he didn't even have a bumper at all when he was down to the final 3. I see it now.
Man, but just them getting them checks and being out there, and
Look at the little kid carrying the check.
that's what it's about.
That's awesome.
I guarantee he's proud.
Oh, it's a little girl.
My eyes ain't that good. I see the ponytail now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So coming out the cars, let's take a second and grab some of our fine sponsors here. Brian's Machine Shop, one of the great sponsors of Track Shot Live. They have you covered on all your derby needs from cradles to bumpers, wheel centers, and trans braces. Check them out at Brian's Machine Shop at derbyparts.com. American Outlaw, check them out. American Outlaw on Facebook. They have a complete line of wheels and tire combos. You need some wheel and tire combos, check them out on American Outlaw. Just a few more cars to get off the track.
And it's going good too. They're in and out. They're in and out. I was skeptical on that. Justin, he's our operator, and man, he's smooth with it.
So we saw him come in here earlier, pick a chain up by himself without even getting out, grabbed a chain, went to the arena and snagged a car with it without any assistance. It was just a
That's
force,
why he's got the cowboy hat on.
So that cowboy's working tonight, making his money.
No, the team we got, people that surround us.
Oh, coming in hot. Settle down,
Slow
fellas.
down, man.
Anybody hurt here? They're excited though. It's hard to not be that excited.
But the good thing about the skid with these mini cars, they can pick them up and get them out of here.
Yeah.
The big cars is a little harder. But we had that big front end loader last year, and dude, it had some setting the track up in half the time because with that big loader, you can carry 2 blocks at a time. Cars, you just. But the track, it's been beautiful all weekend.
It's really held together nice.
So you guys just raked it today and just smoothed it out and added some water.
Y'all, it
let
was
it
slick
soak
as
in.
glass this morning,
Yeah.
and then we raked it a little, but like I said, it's all dirt floor. But we're in Kentucky, so it's
Now this dirt stays in here year round or what?
yeah. They
Okay.
have go-kart races on the weekends. and-
Okay.
Yeah, keep it PG. Don't let him drag
I'm
you
not
into
gonna
it.
let him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Don't
let
let
him
him,
do
yeah,
it.
don't let him goad you in.
Yeah,
I'll
don't let him
jump
rope you in.
WWE off that table on him.
Double, triple dog dare.
You know what? Go ahead. Let him goad you in. Go ahead.
No, because the thing is, I jump on it, the cameras just go flying,
I'm
and then
looking-
Uncle Bill would be really mad.
Well, Uncle Bill's.
I'm looking around and you got people standing.
Uncle Bill, I think it might have just given
Oh,
the
The stands are full.
Look at it.
The
cruisers are all full. Infiltrating on the tables.
Congratulations, buddy. It's awesome. Nothing better than somebody.
Everybody makes it live.
GG's.
Besides Fatty.
We try to do what we were asked to do, and sometimes, you know, it's a battle, but
Oh, it ain't never easy, but if it was easy, everybody would do it.
yeah.
What are we talking about?
You, bud. Talking about you.
Okay, if y'all playing Fortnite, please put in the shop Mad Hatter 420 creator code.
Well, I got to do PR, public relations.
That's not what he called it, so.
He had to go to the echo room.
Yeah.
Well, when you ain't got time to stop,
yeah.
You got to make time. Yep. Those Cavaliers in that last heat took a beating.
Here, I got an idea. I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
Turn your
Just
mic
like
off
that,
or
he's
on?
out of there.
Mic on or off? Off. I didn't know what you were up to. All right, they're quick at getting them cars off there. Not bad at all.
I wish they shut that door.
Yeah, man. Well, you're in charge,
Yeah,
bud. You
you're
can
in
make
charge.
that happen.
Well, I'm up here with you guys. Hey.
Well, get out of here.
No.
Jeez, no, you can hang out with us. Get ready to come in the gut and go B main. Team no chance. 59 Curtis Dobbs, 71 Eric Mink, 88 of Charlie Daniels.
That's your pick.
That's my boy right there, Charlie. Outcast 9S of Casey Souders, 652 of West Majors, the 14K Justin Keene. Oh, look at those cars, looking sweet already.
That team right there is they're wild.
550 15s, guys. Let's watch this and see what happens. I have people message all the time asking me about this.
So I tried a set of those in SF7, and they didn't really pan out. I think we had weather, so the slick and that didn't work together.
Yeah.
Now on this track, it may be a whole different thing. Team Fancy, D2, Dylan Wright, Justin Denny in the 414, Anthony Wright in the XL.
Another set of 550s.
Locally hated.
Please use the creator code Mad Hatter 420. That's MADDHADDER 420 in the Fortnite shop. Please use creator code Mad Hatter 420. MADDHADDER 420.
Do you have special rules for your PT Cruisers, Tyler?
Like I said, it's not. I'm not the small car guy.
I know. I write a lot of rules for promoters, and I do proofreading and try to find some gray areas and whatnot.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of rules that say no PT Cruisers, no HHRs. So
Our little buddy, the one that's been putting sticks on cars all.
yeah,
Well, we had a youth show in Bowling Green this summer, and he got a PT Cruiser, and man,
they're hard. The back
He
ends of them
drove
are
the
like a
wheels
minivan.
off of it.
Yeah, and the front ends, the rails always kink over and eat the belts off. It seems like, but if you can,
no, if you can just use it, the back.
Oh, we
end.
got the Fatty Cam. Guys, check this out. New feature, the Fatty Cam. Let's see what he picks up here.
Fatty, can you hear us?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
We got you going on the Fatty Cam.
Oh, I like that. Oh, you even got the little new logo.
Oh, yeah. Nothing but the best for you, bud.
We'll get you.
Now, it's hard to hear when I'm right next to the
That's some good footage, though.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch him wear his bibs in 95-degree weather in California. But
Yeah, that's going to work out great. But just for the show, you know, you got to do it.
No, that's cool. Be able to get in there and let people see. Uh-oh, 20% on my battery, but that's okay. It's crazy how a live video kills your battery. How
Sure
fast.
does, sure does. A few more teams just now rolling in. We've got them all accounted for, except for this feller here, looks like. 1, 2, 3,
All right, I think we're waiting on. Here they are.
One more team right here. This is the team. This is my team to win.
Locally hated.
Yes, sir.
So we got the Outcast. We got the locally hated.
Okay, so the Outcast will be Saudi, and then the locally hated
Billy
is
Jackson.
Billy Jackson and them. So we got them two we know. there's 5, so it should be the same as last time.
It's pretty neat also that you allow the a passenger in there. So
Let's go ahead and turn Fatty off.
I
there.
am.
It's a little loud.
Fatty, I'm turning you off, Bubba.
I think we're missing
Fatty's
one
getting him
team
tightening
here.
up his battery cables here. They must have been rushing, trying to get in there. That's good footage right there, because that's legit Derby stuff that happens right there.
You try to think you got everything done, and then
Where's my helmet? Where's my gloves? Where's my fire jacket? It's time to go in right now. I thought we had one more heat.
Yeah, we
right?
should have
Just-
one more team. Seems like one's missing here.
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 12 cars on the track. It looks like.
Should have 15.
One more
yeah,
team. They're saying.
that's what
Yep.
Tyler's saying right
Yep.
now.
Yep. Good call.
I think, I don't know.
So I'm curious to see how these 550-15s do on the front of this Cavalier. I know you go out west. You go out west, you see a lot of the W bodies running them. You really don't see Camrys with them too much. So
I think the track's built well for them. You know,
what
I
was
think
your
they're
issue with them, Todd?
So it was wet.
Yeah.
It was wet, and I couldn't get. There was no traction.
Right.
So that was really the issue. It was
See, I
just
know.
too wet.
Yeah, I know on my big cars, like when you got them on the front and it's a sloppy track, a lot of times you'll have it turn and it just ski.
About
So-
like when we first started, everybody used the straight treads.
Right. That's where I started. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I mean
old-
that's when that
the
was
U-Haul
the thing.
trailer tires or whatever. Yeah, mobile
That
home
or
tires.
the rock maulers.
Yep.
People call them curb kickers.
The car that's right in front of it, if I remember right, when we were driving around the pits, it looks like it's got like a hay rake style tire on it. It's like straight treads with little sidebars all the way around the outsides. But they're both 550s.
Some sort of implement tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like either. My favorite is a 25 on the front of my big cars. That way, because it's the perfect height where back bumpers can hit it, but front bumpers can't. They clear it. So that's why you see a lot of these dudes switching to GM, late model GM uppers, and then put box big A-arm, spindles, and then putting the 23s on it.
Yep.
Because them GMs, they give you the 3-inch drop.
Yeah, it steps down.
And then
you can also put that right against the frame, so it sits nice right there with the ball joint.
Well,
right
like
against it.
some of them heats last night, they had them 550s with the big tires on it, and when they got shoved back, the tire was against the wall, the firewall.
So here's something I noticed, that their bumper heights were a little bit higher than the block. So when they would get smashed to the wall, they were already clearing it, almost hurting themselves.
Right.
Use creator code Mad Hatter 420. MADDHADDER 420. Please use the creator code Mad Hatter it's on the wrong mic. That's MADDHADDER 420 in the Fortnite shop. Please use creator code Mad Hatter 420.
More stick they're getting ready to add, looks like. He grabbed a stick and made a tape. We'll see how that goes.
They got headsets on. I'm sure they're communicating. This is the stuff that happens, guys. Promoting is not easy. Derby driving is not easy.
It's going to make for a heck of a heat, though. It's worth waiting for the other cars just for the...
I've ran majority of my life, and it's never the same process. Ever.
No.
Ever.
As soon as you think you got it figured out, then bam.
You can run the same setup in multiple cars, and literally it can run good. You pull it out, put it in the next car, and it don't. It's like, what happened?
So it looks like we got our track locked down.
The logs are going in. They gonna put this log in, Tyler? Or they just running that tire? Just the tires?
Well, I think the other skid is still out loading cars.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Did they take our heater away, Todd? I believe they did. Didn't they?
I think that no.
We're gonna
Oh, it's over there
we're
by the
gonna repo
girls.
that.
Man, it feels a lot better in here tonight, though.
Yes, today's weather was beautiful.
I know this morning it was still a little chilly with everything, but when that sun came out, it warmed it up. And
50-something degrees a day.
but last
right
year,
at 50.
what was we doing last year? T-shirts.
Yeah.
I mean, it was It's crazy in Kentucky.
It got a little
That's like
chilly.
There we go.
60 something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Now it's got the right mic setting.
snow one day and then 70 the next.
Green flags up all around.
So what you got? What you think that PT's going to do? If he drives it smart with the back end, I think it's going to be hard to.
Yeah, the front suspension's kind of weak in them, but as long as he don't go nose to nose with the Camrys or anything, he should be okay. The backs are unbelievable.
So it's about like a minivan.
It is a minivan in the back. They are ridiculous.
Right now, waiting for somebody to turn it up.
I think he's just trying to get through there. Yeah, he's getting.
There we go.
He's got a party with the back. If he can keep the front clean, he'll be fine.
Oh, he's trying to shove him in now.
Yep, he needs to get out of there. There he goes.
That's a good thing about the little ones, though. You get in there, we got front wheel drive, you can maneuver out of it.
And they turn really far. So,
Oh, man.
Yeah. With a big car,
He needs to get off that wall, though.
Yeah, he's got to get out of there. His partner's got him. His partner's got him pinned up right now, or they got to get out of there. Go, buddy. Team Outcast is trying to work this end of the track. This heat here looks like it's going to be a little bit slower for a minute
there
here.
The PT just went. Did you see that shot?
Yeah. That front end actually held pretty good in that Camry for a minute there.
Hey, they're doing good team driving down there, but this guy, he got down here by himself and he's getting worked over.
The 88 car, Charlie Daniels, setting up for something. What are you doing, Charlie?
It's harder than people think, though, to stay with your partner. Like,
yeah. Well, a lot of these guys have never done team shows.
Right.
And now they're turning it up. Boy, they are getting down over there. He's going to give it again.
Nice shot.
Outcast is putting it on. Oh no, they got Charlie Daniels down here in the corner. Not good, Charlie. Oh.
Man, that bumper's folded straight up on the Charlie Daniels
got
car.
cornered in.
The way that car's packed in, it almost looks like a Nissan Sentra where it's square.
Yeah. Hey, he's not no slouch, though.
No, he's using the heck out of it. Perfect.
PG Cruiser backing him into the wall.
Them 550s on that Outcast car is still looking pretty good in the front. Red flag. They're getting them stopped. Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
That guy needs to get off the track.
What is it?
The dude over there in the orange with the hoodie, he needs to get off the track.
They got it figured out. They got it figured out.
Something's not sounding very good out there. A little misfire going on.
Is that a V6 or a 4-cylinder car sounding like that? Can you tell?
Well, I think we're on odd number of cylinders, whatever it is.
Yeah, regardless, yeah.
It's 2-cylinder. It's a Briggs and Stratton at this point.
Something's not right.
I was wondering if it's going into limp mode.
He's still up there.
Man, he just got rocked.
I gotta go get this guy.
Okay, take care of it.
Charlie Daniels is taking abuse down here.
can't tell the number on the Outcast car with the blue on the side. Can you read that? The one that's moving right now?
Not from this distance, no.
I really like the height of that car. See how tall it is in the back?
Yeah.
If you look, that car is really high, and it is perfectly rolled up in the back. You think that's strategy, or?
Well, you know, we offer strut risers for the rear just for that, so. That's something I've kind of been a proponent for. Get that back up to not drag so bad.
Yeah.
That's really the problem.
Down and low in the back, in a car like front wheel drive, you'd think it'd get shoved down.
Right.
If you drive up in it.
Sometimes it doesn't. It just kind of depends on how it's taken out. Oh, we got Anthony. Oh, maybe we don't have Anthony Wallace. Let's see. Yeah. Something's cracking and popping out there bad.
Green flag. There they go. I don't know what's going on right now.
They got my boy Charlie Daniels hemmed up down here.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back.
Been making the rounds.
You had us worried earlier when you just jumped up.
Getting some video.
PT Cruiser with a big shot.
Nice shot on the PT Cruiser. Wow.
Now you guys know you've been watching for somebody special. Said you guys been watching for somebody special? Robbie hadn't, Todd has. As soon as they quit running, I'll let you guys at home know what I'm talking about.
59 is about to lose his front bumper.
Red flag.
One more red flag.
I believe they were allowed to tuck the trunk and dimple it or notch it, yeah. He's been getting that front end worked on, so they've been getting him pretty good here for the last 6 minutes.
So it looks like we still got the 652 in of Wes Major for the Outcast. 68.
Oh man, what a shot!
Jeremiah Mattingly.
So Anthony, never mind. I was just getting ready to say he's running 550, but he just broke a wheel off. He slid sideways, wheel flew off.
I think that has a lot to do with those sharp edges, the sharp edge, the corner.
Really?
Grabbing,
Yeah.
scooting, digging. I've been watching them.
See out west though, like when we go out west, we were talking, a lot of the W bodies run to 550-15s.
They do. A lot more sand out there though too.
I have a lot of guys come to the shop and they're like, I run these on my minivan.
Hey guys, real quick, once we get done with this heat, I'll show you, but you guys at home don't know, we're looking for a driver. We've got one driver to pick big car, one driver to pick small car. Get Fatty here. Let me get him on. What's happening? Got us, Fatty?
Nope.
He's digging for it.
You guys at home watching, we got the Fatty cam going.
He just climbed out of the car with the door. Like there's no wire, no nothing on it.
Oh, the Anthony Wallace special.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it cost Anthony a derby.
Sure did.
That was wild.
What happened there, Fatty? The studs break off the other side?
Yeah. Well, the lug nuts are completely gone. Studs are still there. The rim looks perfect.
Oh, just broke the lug nuts pulled off.
Hey, Fatty, you paying attention to pick one driver?
I can't hear you, buddy.
Kill Fatty's mic there.
Try to watch and pick one driver, Fatty. That's what Anthony's saying.
You got to pick one driver for that special award between the last heat and this one.
that car's lost reversing, and sometimes it catches, sometimes it don't. It's 622.
77's looking really strong. 77 of Billy Jackson looking really strong down the other end. PT Cruiser finding his way around.
111 is looking really good too.
Brandon
Putting down some good wheel shots on the other end down there. The car still looks like brand new. See right here. He's getting worked on by the PT Cruiser now that I brought it up.
My PT was looking really good in the nose when I was on the other end.
He's doing some really good defensive driving.
Reminds me of somebody I know.
Yeah, looks like Fatty out hanging out.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Cruiser takes a big shot from
The old jinx there.
Shane Sturgeon.
Got caught sleeping.
Here he comes.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Good
this
shot.
is a shot.
Yeah, you don't want to hit a PT Cruiser
No.
back in the back end.
Shane backed it down there at the end.
Look at 550 digging.
Oh, there's a wheel shot.
So locally hated is keyed in on this
Running.
PT Cruiser.
Nice driving.
Running that stock steel wheel, you'll
Yeah.
be able to see it bend and take the load, keep the tire.
Those look like those little 500 tractor tires.
They are, they're 515 V
Yeah.
treads.
Yeah, they're digging good.
Yeah. They're great, you just don't get as much of a footprint.
Yeah. What number is this right here in front of us? 112?
Yeah, 112 Shane Sturgeon.
They're waving them off for some reason here. Let's see
You
what's
know,
going on.
Robbie, that probably wasn't the smartest hit ever, but look at his rear end.
It packed it
I
in
mean,
nice.
you
didn't it?
couldn't have packed it in any better. That
Yeah.
may have been what he was doing.
Oh man, they're
So
railing on the PT Cruiser.
Team locally hated is driving really smart. I don't know if you guys caught that, but he kind of sat there and waited till his partner just smoked him, the PG Cruiser. So they're all three working on that guy.
Oh,
Nice shot.
D2
Bumper.
coming in there with a square shot. Got a bumper and a wheel on the 14K.
They just sheared it right there. Got it again.
Yeah, I've got him in trouble.
Nice shot from the PT Cruiser right
Sure
on the
did.
front wheel. He got one in return.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Keep an eye on that car.
So they ran that through the radiator, didn't bypass that. That's an odd choice.
So on that PT Cruiser, the radiator sticks out farther than the core support. So there's
How you feel about these 4x4 square straight bumpers?
I don't know.
I don't like them at all because they just pierce right through the doors. when
Rip
they
a
get
door open.
Wide open. It is the cheap option for a bumper because you can get that anywhere.
Yeah.
But
It
it is
kills,
super
it just,
dangerous.
It kills the look and everything for me.
Agreed.
It just,
This PT Cruiser is gonna be in trouble, guys. He's
Yeah.
losing too
Hopefully
much
that's power
fluid.
steering foot, not training foot. But I do believe that it's transmission on that side. It is spraying out the front. Not spraying no more. It's
Yeah.
about done.
I think he's lost pressure.
that W body out there is looking good still. The black and white one.
Yeah,
Micah,
very
Micah.
good looking build.
77 and Jackson still looking strong.
He's staying clean. J68.
Yeah.
J68.
The shop on 70.
Looks like he's got his hands full of Camrys. He's a solo W body out there that I can tell.
Looks like it's starting to get a little hot there.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Team Locally Hated is going to start picking him off here.
Yeah, but I think we only have one out.
Oh, yeah. Nice shot right on the front wheel.
Came down to time.
I think he got it, too. I heard some high RPM there. Car's not moving. So.
Locally Hated. All three of their cars still looking in very good shape.
I should have bet you that 50.
Definitely.
Nice
Oh,
shot
big
right
shot.
into the wall. Very nice job. You know, we were...
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Came back again.
111.
We were talking about the difference of driving between the big cars and the small cars. I drive everything, vans, minis, and full size. You got a completely two different worlds.
Totally different world.
These guys might take this going away. I don't know.
We'll have to let Fatty know if they do that Billy Jackson is the one that won last year here. So
I tell you, the Sturgeons have been railing on people here. Oh, we got a lot of smoke down there at the other end. The other two guys are in trouble. The Sharks are circling. These guys are just teeing off now. The 112 is Shane Sturgeon.
Wow.
The 111
What a-
Brandon Sturgeon taking turns. The 77
what a drive.
Billy Jackson just firing in there.
Those cars are so quick. And the turnaround to go back and come back in and dart like that before.
They're lined up one after another, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, and they're going all the way back. Look at him.
J68 just broke his stick.
All the real estate he can get.
Jeremiah.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Is there a
14K? We got Justin K. Justin Keene of the Outcast.
The sign has a reflection on it. I can't really see.
14K, that's what
Yep.
it is.
And then what's the other one? Can you see it, Todd?
Nah,
There's two
I had
officials
trouble.
right in front of us. So
I had trouble with that one. I
Yep.
think it's Kenny.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER
Locally Hated
420.
is going to win this one, but we don't know the rest of how that.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Billy Jackson won here last year too.
Well, I heard this is like the second or third team show these boys have won together this
They
year.
just won 2 weekends ago
Those
with that
guys were
derby we were at.
Wheeling guys. They were wheeling.
$50.
Who wants to do the? You want to do it?
I need to borrow some money there.
Fatty, I'm going to turn you down just for a minute till you're ready.
That was a heck of a heat.
Great heat.
That PT Cruiser would have been in the money if that training line wouldn't have went. He was driving great.
Yeah, he was really doing
You know, Winter Slam has not disappointed. It's been, the action's been great.
Very good show.
We're just starting out. We still got the one and done big cars, the motor swap features, and the most wanted final.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Community of derby drivers here. I told Tyler last night, these guys are just phenomenal, man. They know when to come in, know when they need to be aware in the show, and
The caliber of the big cars that I've seen here on the,
all
the
right,
track.
here we go.
was
We got Fatty
great.
there.
He's coming.
I got him.
All right.
All right.
You lost
I
him.
had him.
Yeah, you lost him.
Where'd he go?
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought he was. I was talking to him the whole way up here.
One job.
He wasn't talking back, Bub.
No. Not at all.
It's a one-sided conversation.
Yeah. Fatty was doing all
Fatty
the
has
talking.
a lot of those.
Billy's got real long hair.
He didn't want to do the interview.
Really?
Yeah, I asked him.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Let us know what you guys think in the comments about the show. Looks like it's been pretty good so far.
Is Fatty getting somebody? Okay, yep. He wants the microphone. All right, Fatty, we got you.
All right, who am I speaking with here?
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
How many team shows you guys won together this year? Two. You won it. You won here in Sturgis. You guys run a lot together.
Every weekend. Well, every time we run over, we run together. So.
A little tough to beat, ain't you? Now I heard there was a rumor that there was some guys.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
I will.
You and Alex, you're going with me.
You know I'm a ride or die, but don't get me in no trouble.
I know you are. That was a pretty decent heat.
Yeah, very good.
Those boys were wheeling.
Hey, right quick. We got just a minute here. Bill's got the camera turned around. Let me show you guys this, if I can get it out without messing it up. So, Fatty, you've been watching, if you can still hear us there. The Blue Collar Boys reached out to me here a while back, a couple weeks ago. James Bowles did. They wanted to do something special and have a special award. So they come together with this. Check this out, y'all. For our dude Skinny, wanted to thank him for all his contribution to our sport and everything. You know he's fighting the fight, and they just kind of wanted to honor Skinny. Skinny Pedal Express Award going out. We've got to make our decision who gets that. We've got one for big cars, one for little cars.
What did you guys choose for this heat?
I don't know. Well, this heat, the last heat was
the 652. He lost reverse. He was getting busy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if you think he was getting busy, I was leaning toward the was it 222 in the previous heat, but that sounds good to me.
Well, if we're just throwing names out there.
Well, let's let Todd and Robbie be on the hot seat.
Oh boy.
I didn't know that we were doing
I don't know.
this, so
I
wasn't.
seen the intro to the show.
I didn't study. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to go with Fatty on this one.
Oh, I knew you did.
Yeah, so am I. Thank you, Fatty.
So,
yeah,
Fatty, see if he's still out there.
I think they just took his car off.
652 of West Majors. West Majors from Team Outcast.
So you guys at home, there you go. One last look here. Going out. Blue Collar Boys Promotions put this together in honor of Skinny. Skinny, you know, he's fighting right now. Talked to him earlier. He's not feeling well today at all. Sounded rough. We were going to have him pick it, but he did not know that award was for him. So all the Track Shot Live guys are picking it.
We love you, Skinny.
That's a tough job.
Yeah, it is. It's very tough.
Yeah,
I don't know how you get in it because they've evidently never seen you run before.
Well, like on that heat, it was hard to tell because a lot of the hard hits were down on the other end. You could just see roof signs going back and forth. So I don't know.
Well, we'll go with that. Who was it, Skinny? What was the number? I mean, Skinny, gosh.
652, yeah.
I'm not the first guy to do that this weekend.
No.
Yeah.
The Santa, I think, did it earlier.
Santa.
The 652 of West Majors
West
wins the
Majors.
Skinny Pedal Express Award.
That's who I'm throwing in the hat.
We'll take it. I believe he deserves it. We'll go with that.
How do we get a hold of him?
I'll go work on that right now and get this to him.
Hey, can you bring me one of the checks from down there real quick?
Wait a second. We give one for every heat?
Hey,
No.
If we're passing
One
out
for
checks,
little
I'll
cars,
take
one for big cars.
No, I want to show America something.
Is that just for the team heats? Because we still got one more heat of the mini cars.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
That was it. I'm going to go see if I can find this gentleman. Get him up here.
West Majors.
Actually, I'm going to get him and send him up here to you guys, and y'all give it to him.
Great.
How about that? Let's do that.
You do it.
Yeah.
I'll get up when you get him up here. I'll get up.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Will you bring me one of those checks real quick?
Sure.
All right, guys. Up next on the docket, let's see here. Up next, the one and done motor swap. Remember, these cars get 6 patches right off the bat. And here Anthony's bringing us.
Go ahead, do what you're doing. I just want to show them.
Hey,
check this
real
out,
quick,
America.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Could you give me the name of that guy real quick?
West Majors. West Majors.
Anthony's going to go look for him, I believe, and they're going to bring him up here. So I wanted to show you guys something cool. The Blue Collar Boys. Sorry, let me do this. All these little pictures at the bottom of their checks, they were wanting to do drawings and make that the actual checks, but what they did is they had the kids draw.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Pretty cool that they did that for the kids.
That's awesome.
Very, very neat idea. So I'll take us back down there real quick.
Oh, they're looking for West Majors right now. So here again, I am Lonesome Dove on the set, which is okay. That's all right. We got the Motor Swap singles up next. Chicken Man in the 42, crowd favorite of sure. Brandon Smith in the 725. John Glass in the 88. Chris Depro in the 348. Jameson Numb in the 22. Hunter Crane in the 417, Kevin Overby, the 98, Robbie Vest in the 01, 904, Daniel Smith, 22 of Dusty Sizemore, 188 of Nick Nelson, Tyler Stell in the 406, and Clayton Fernandez in the 007. Derek Irvine in the 125. Josh Deckard. It says Deckard. Could be no relation to Josh Decker, 37. Jacob Rodney, 37. Josh Anderson, 87. Austin Raines in the 327. The DB 26 of Logan Harrison. The D34 of Daryl Wallace. And Tom Henderson and Liam. Michael's coming up next.
Hey, I got him, guys.
Oh, we got Wes Majors on the scene here.
Yeah, Wes Majors. Okay, now I don't know. Did you know anything about this award?
I heard something about it when I was meeting, but no, I didn't know about it.
Well, we discussed it, and I was on that wall over there and just watched you run the guts out of that poor old car.
That fourth hit in, I lost neutral and reverse, so it was drive all the way.
And that you did. So, hey, congratulations, buddy, right there. That's all for you. Put that on your wall, and Skinny Elser appreciates everything you guys do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It's awesome.
Hold on. I got to get a picture with this fine lady real quick. Yeah, excuse me,
Not
guys.
you. Get out of there,
Excuse
Wes.
Wow, way to make him feel not important.
Oh, no. Wes did a great job. There we go. Fatty. Always
Wow.
taking pictures.
He thinks he's somebody.
All right, I'm back. I can still hear you guys. You know that, right?
You made that
Hey,
poor guy. He
can
thought he
you
was going to
send
take a
Wes
picture
up
with
here?
you.
Wes.
Come on
He's
up here,
coming.
Wes.
Got it.
Yeah, come on up here. Is that all right with you if we bring Wes up here
I'll put
for
him
a
in the
minute?
middle, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was wanting Anthony to do it, but he's chit-chatting.
Oh, you got to watch him. He runs off. Come on up here, Wes. Come on up here.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Sit right here.
You guys can shut my mic off, Robbie.
Got you, Bo.
All right, so we got Wes Majors here on Track Shot Live. Is this your first time on Track Shot, Wes?
Yes, it is.
Could be the last. Watch what you say.
It could be.
All right, so Wes, what kind of car were you running?
I was running a Camry.
Okay, anything special about it?
Not really.
So you went to the whole neutral deal and
Yeah. About fourth hit in, I lost neutral and reverse. And it was forward all the way. So
them boys were laying it down out there. You looked like you were holding your own there for a minute.
we were trying. I was just trying to have fun. Got the car.
Did you have a good time?
Had a blast.
Good, good.
Well,
Is this your first time running here, Wes, or are you a veteran here?
I ran back in April at the spring show.
How many years you been running?
I think it's my third year.
Third year.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah. Shout out to my son Kyle Majors. He helped me a ton
Nice.
with the car.
Is this your family here in Cronus?
That's my nephew, and my wife's around here somewhere.
She was just up here taking pictures.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
very
So
cool.
I ask all the Derby drivers all the time, and I know your number's 652.
Yeah.
How did you come up with that number?
My uncle was Kentucky State Trooper.
Yep.
Detective. He got killed in the line of duty, and that was his badge number.
652.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
It's
that's very
awesome.
honorable.
Yep,
Yep.
It's awesome. Very
Yep.
good.
So that's how I come up with that number.
That's cool. You're still representing him. It's awesome.
Trying to.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you just did. That was awesome. So,
Wes, do you always run a Camry? Is that your go-to car or what?
First time I ran a Camry.
Okay. What other cars have you ran then?
I ran a Taurus for a couple of years.
Horses are hard.
Built Mini.
Yeah.
Yeah. My son is a hardcore Camry guy.
Okay.
As a team, we decided we was going to run Camrys.
So tell us who else was on your team?
Casey Souders and Justin King.
Any relation?
You guys were the outcasts, huh?
Just friends.
Yeah. You all run together a lot, or like at county fairs, or?
This is the first team show we're
This is
running
the first
together.
team show.
Yeah.
Y'all did good. Y'all stand right there by each other, so.
We was trying.
Yep. It's hard. You get knocked around and get split up. It's hard to get back.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Well,
I tell you, Wes, we really appreciate you coming up here, man.
Yep.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me.
Congratulations on your award, and
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
yep. Congrats.
There you go. Wes Majors. Very cool.
I like asking about their Derby numbers.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so cool. Like, who would ever thought that? You know?
Right. So we got our motor swap singles coming in. Don Glass on the track here. Brandon Smith made his way in the 725 machine.
How many is in this heat?
About 22 or so.
Wow, there's gonna be a bunch of cars on this track.
Ooh, look at this 007. What's going on here?
Rerun.
Wow, it looks like it's kind of turned down pretty hard in front
Must
there.
be trying to finish it.
Yep. Yeah, one more run before the end of the year.
I was trying to tell what it is. What is it? Is it a bubble board?
I think it's a 9802,
Yeah.
but I could be
The way the
wrong.
back pillar was folded in there for a minute, I thought it was a GM. I'm not sure. Did you see this white Crown Vic
Now
right here?
this thing is clean.
It's the rag top on top is pristine red.
Yeah. So they're a whole team of just 80s Crown Vics. They said that's all they run. They think they're the best.
It's cool.
Yeah, so that's what they're into. Right on. So let's run down the list again one more time. Chicken Man in the 42, Brandon Smith in the 725, John Glass in the 88, Chris Stepro 348, Jameson Num in the 22, Hunter Crone in the 417, Kevin Overby in the 98, the 01 to Robbie Vest, 904 Daniel Smith, the 22 of Dusty Sizemore, Nick Nelson in the 188, Tyler Sell in the 406, the 007 Clayton Fernandez. 125 of Derek Irvine, the 14H of Dylan Hoskins, Josh Deckard, not Decker, Deckard in the 37, Jacob Rickney in the 37, Josh Parrish in the 87, Austin Raines in the 327, the 26 of Logan Harrison, D4, D34 of Dylan Walsh, and Dylan Henderson in the
There's some really good looking cars in that league. Some of those names are really big names too.
This should get rowdy quick, hopefully.
I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna be the case.
You don't think so?
No, sir.
You don't think it gets rowdy and then settles down?
Yeah, it might get rowdy for a minute, but I think this is gonna come down to driving strategy.
A lot of fresh cars out there.
Yeah.
Let's turn Fatty on for a second there.
Go ahead, Fatty. Your mic is on, Fatty.
Oh, we got the Fatty cam.
Introduce yourself. What number? Fatty? Go ahead, Fatty.
Ron McClung, 454.
Hang on a second, Ron. I think we got...
Kill it?
We're going to kill the Fatty. We're going to kill the Fatty audio. We got the Fatty cam rolling.
I killed him.
So we got Ron McClung with us. What's your number again, Ron?
454.
How many years you been running?
45 years driving derby cars.
Tell me, Ron, where are you from?
Woodstock, Ontario, Canada.
Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. Made the trip down. That's amazing.
Yeah, and have a lot of fun in these Most Wanted Fine Art class derbies.
Is this going to be your last run for the year?
Yes, for this year.
Now, you're not done, of course, right? Are you?
No, I'm building for Florida in February.
Very cool. These guys are about to get really rowdy here.
Yeah, these cars sound pretty wicked.
You think this is going to be a pretty fast base derby, or you think they're going to drive to win?
There'll be a few guys out there that are going to hit hard, but I bet you there's the local guys want to win.
Yep, I agree. Very much so.
The stage is getting set.
There's a lot of cars there. It's going to be hard to get moved around. And
yeah.
All right.
So
There we go.
Ron, what are you running in the MWFA?
I got a 2001 Dodge Caravan V6.
How many hours down from Canada was it to get here?
About 10 hours.
That's not bad. That's not the worst.
No. I've driven further.
Yeah, it felt like it was a lot farther than that.
There we go. We're getting green flags up, counting down. We're live. Track shot live. Oh, you're right. Everybody's feeling each other out.
There we go.
It just takes one to turn it up, though.
Come on, boys, turn it up.
When that happens.
Let's see it. Come on, turn it up.
Right here, Ron, the one that's pre-ran, the black with the white pillars.
It's 007.
Right on the other side of this the Smith car. It looks like a Bubble Vic or a Bubble Lincoln, don't it?
About an 05, 06?
Yeah, definitely a Bubble Vic or a Bubble Ford.
I like the 97.
Yeah.
Silver
same.
used up one.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah. A lot of people don't like those.
My favorite year.
I know, I like them too.
Now, I could be mistaken. The
Same as this one right here, Bub.
Yeah.
The 26 of Harrison, I believe that was a team car from earlier in the show.
Which one?
The 26, red and black 26, was that not one of those team cars, Cedar Hill Mafia?
Yeah, I believe it was. Yes, it was.
He might have ran, this could be his third run.
He probably added 6 plates. He probably had something he didn't make the consi with, so.
I think he was put on the wall.
Yeah, okay.
Trouble early, I believe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably don't want to sit on a pre-run car all winter. So.
He's made the most of his weekend getting out here again.
Go ahead and try to figure out what his bugs was, make sure they're corrected before next year. This poor guy down here didn't get off the line.
No. There's not a lot of damage out there yet. A few cars are heating up though.
Track's holding up real good.
Oh, the track's wonderful. So we need to be looking for a standout driver while we're at this, fellas.
Somebody's getting dealt with at the other end. Looks like 37 might have got put up on the wall. He's off the wall now. Yeah, I agree, William. Sometimes these are hard to sit through.
Momentum's slow. Everybody's working for themselves, though. No teams here yet. No established teams, I should say.
See if Anthony wants to get on here. I can't sit through this. I'm gonna go find something to do.
We're gonna let Robbie step out, and Anthony Walsh is gonna come in. 87 of Parrish. We only we got one over the wall.
Uh-oh.
Hang on now.
I was just standing there.
Oh, that's some luck. P94 gets slung around. damage being taken. Everybody's pacing themselves really well.
Officials are starting to get on them.
Yeah, they've kept the pace really slow.
There's that big motor we were looking for.
There's been very few turn-up moments. Now, did you see this here? This car says Chicken Man?
Yeah, Chicken Man.
You guys see who was driving it?
Yeah.
Santa Claus.
Is that right?
Santa Claus is in that derby car. You look, you can see the ball bouncing around. Like
there it is, yep.
Unless he got knocked off. May have got knocked off. Nice of the Chicken Man to let Santa Claus use his car. Ron, do you still get fired up? I know you're running tonight in the national championship. You still get the nerves?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard when that quits, it's time to stop.
I don't think I'll ever stop.
No. How many years now you been doing this?
45 years.
45? 45 years, all over the country. I've seen Ron run in so many states. Remember seeing it several years ago down in White Pine, Tennessee, that indoor show.
I got Mad Dog there.
Now, were you out at South Carolina with us too? Weren't you out there?
No, I haven't run South Carolina yet.
That may have been Virginia. Chicken Man turning it up. That first indoor show they had. Our friends down there, I think it was Carolina Derby Promotions, had that.
Logan Harrison laying some hits down. Logan Harrison and Chicken Man teaming up. He's getting out of there. So Anthony, I don't know if you know, this is Logan Harrison of the Cedar Hill Mafia. They ran twice already.
I thought so.
And he's come back for another shot.
Wanted another dose of it.
Yeah.
These guys are dedicated to be doing all the work they're doing out here in this cold weather. Wow, great shot there. 26 coming around. Uh-oh. The pace might be turning up. Oh, wow.
He's on tilt.
I don't know who that guy is, but he's a driver. Can't see a number on his car. Got one going out on the far end down there.
He's on tilt. Let's see if he gets his head back or not.
Got the Alex Vasco Offer Him Racing cam there. You guys make sure you're following Offer Him Racing. Largest followers in Demolition Derby.
Harrison's in trouble. He's got to get out of there.
Yep. Harris, 87, taking a shot.
Got a red flag.
Red flag.
Somebody's shooting some smoke down at the far end there.
Got a few drivers going to make their way to the wall.
Settle down now. Come on.
Go hang out with the spectators for the rest of the evening here. Now, Ron, what's your plans after this?
Just building the car for Florida.
Okay, so you're taking some time off then to get ready.
Got the frame already.
You guys, I don't know if you touched on it, Todd, before I got up here. Ron's running the Most Wanted Fine Art National Championship tonight.
Yeah, we touched on it just a slight little bit. They were coming right before the heat started here.
Yep, we've got one more heat, I believe, before you guys, if I'm not mistaken. No, two more.
Two more.
Two more, and then so we got, what, 3 heats left after this one tonight.
So we got the A and B feature and the MWA.
Make sure you use creator code MADHATTER420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Make sure you give those a follow. Great promoters coming up. They do the King of the Bluegrass show here in, I believe it's Scottsville, Kentucky. Southern Kentucky Fair. That's a big show they had last year. And, of course, they've got Winter Slam here. And I believe they have a Bald Chaos show or something of that nature, they call it, in the spring indoor here. We were at another show last time and weren't able to make it down.
Everybody feeling each other. Everybody's feeling each other. Tongue-tied. Everybody's starting to feel each other out again. Box Lincoln's taking a slow approach. He's in it for the long haul.
Nobody willing to get sideways here.
Echo, turn porch light on.
You got a couple
Okay.
on the backside doing a little work. Starting to see the officials tell them they better be turning it up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, Todd. I think we talked about it out at Lynn, Kansas. Out there, I've been out there 2 years for that derby with Chad Markley, Leon, and they take a lug nut for back. They come out and they warn you. Next one's a lug nut, and next one I think is 4 lug nuts. So you lose 3 right away.
Oh, they're asking the 87 to turn it up a little bit and make some hits. Josh Parrish. He's just going to make his way down to the end. That's all right, though. He's in it for the long haul. 327 looking really good. Officials are looking for a little more action.
That 327, Todd, if I'm not mistaken, I'm 99% sure he was here last year at a Box Lincoln.
Austin Raines.
Yep, I believe that's him. If he may have won. He was definitely outnumbered and fought and drove a heck of a battle. I believe he got Mad Dog and
Well, he's definitely patient. H of Dylan Hoskins looking really good too. Derek Irvin turns it up. Got himself in a little bit of a pickle. He's going to drive out of it, though.
Poor Robbie couldn't sit here and watch this. He can't sit still.
On the other end, turned it up a little bit.
That Liam car in the middle sitting there pretty good.
Yeah. Starting to come up down here on our end.
The rotor on this Smith car
man heated. Santa Claus still hanging in there. He's been laying shots the whole time. Got the 125 over here in our corner, you see. Left corner of your screen, working out of this corner. You gotta be careful not to get hemmed up right there. Derek Irvin, 125. Oh, decided he would come on out of there.
got Feel like these motors sing. Power looks really good still. Nobody's really nosed up too hard yet.
No, everybody's looking pretty good.
Some well-built cars. Those extra plates playing dividends in the first, right off the bat.
Down to about 15 cars.
We've lost about 5 or so. '98 shoving them into the corner.
Don't forget, Todd, Patty, if you can hear us, we've got to be watching for that Skinny Pedal Express Award.
Oh, yeah.
Recognition of our buddy Skinny Elster, the OG, track shot OG.
Yeah.
Someone's going to take that home here tonight.
So far, I'd say it was the 125 Urban car.
Yeah. Yeah, I was torn between him and Santa Claus over there.
Chicken Man.
Yep, the Chicken Man car. Doing a great job. Not sure where he's at now, but every time I've seen him, he's been laying it down. And the last time I saw him, his car still looked pretty good.
'98 starting to nose up just a hair. Not a lot. Nothing to be concerned with.
I believe everybody decided to dial it back down here. Slowed the pace. Kind of trying to figure out where they want to be when they decide to throw that next jab.
The back rumper starting to roll up nicely.
Almighty 56! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Florida, what are you building for that show?
98 Crown Vic.
Oh, okay.
Light build class. Light build class.
Okay.
Bunch of heavy hitters in it. Ty Richards running in it.
Oh yeah, Ty Richards running here, the team show.
Yeah, he's here tonight.
Now, Anthony, am I wrong? Is this Liam car, this black and white in front of the white car, the 14H, is this starting to go down in the front, or did he pitch it that way to begin with?
I think it's pitched that way from where I can see here. It still looks pretty straight up front.
A little past level.
And he's about bumper to bumper with that car in front of him. I can't see the both setting pretty well.
Now you can see
Hey, thanks for the follow. You can just follow me right here on Kick.
So I thought you turned there. We might be able to get a better look.
If you're going to be playing Fortnite and you're in the Fortnite store, make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
We've got the A and B bracket of the A and B team show features coming up next. Followed closing the night out, closing really 2024 out for Track Shot Live, the most wanted fine art national championship. Our buddy Jason Sauer down in Miami this weekend in our art show. Great class, brought a lot of joy to a lot of people this year.
He painted a lot of plaques this year.
Did you?
No, Jason did.
Oh, Jason made a bunch. I thought you said I obtained. Sorry, a little bit here to here.
37 working on the wheel of 98 again.
Yeah, I can't really get any more mine. Wow, the 98 coming in. Swinging on our end. You got the All For Him racing cam there, All For Him racing videos. Make sure you're following those guys on Facebook and YouTube. Alex Vasco bringing you that shot right there in the corner.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Wow. They sent him to the wall.
Those guys work
Throw
together.
a red flag here.
We got a red flag.
Oh. He went back into it.
That's that Urban car putting in work.
Ron, any idea how many states you've derbied in now?
No idea.
I took the time to sit down and count the states I've been to derbies in, and I'm at 21. But that's just been to a derby. Like there's Iowa where I went to the auction they used to have, but I can't really count it. So
I think I've derbied maybe 18.
18. Wow, I would have figured it was twice that.
I got a bunch of Mad Dogs too in a lot of the states. Skinny picked me for the Mad Dog in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
That was pretty awesome.
That's been a while.
Yeah.
Did you drive down to that show?
I did.
Wow.
It was a good story for that. My truck blew up in Sterling, Colorado.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
How did you make that contact?
Put on Facebook, anybody near Sterling, Colorado can take my car to the rest of the way to Vegas, and a couple of phone calls later,
wow.
Killer Keller hooked me up with James Miner and Mike Moulinex and got me on my way.
Oh, that's great. Good to hear.
That's the derby community coming together.
Put on a show and junked the car and got a Mad Dog in the heat and drove the wheels off it in the feature.
I remember watching it. I wish I could have went out there, man. That would have been cool.
I'd love to go back.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
It'd be cool.
It would be cool.
Sin City.
Yeah.
Go out there and play the Karate Kid.
Back to green. Trouble. He's got himself up on the wall. He's not going to get much traction that way. He needs a little assistance. We'll see if he gets any. They might leave him high and dry. We don't know. Could become a victim of the wall. Whoa! Huge hit. Kevin finally comes alive.
Hey, right quick, guys. I know it's kind of loud, or it is on our end, but I want to touch base on Triple Moon Sign and Designs. Shout out to them. I missed it. They've got some custom skinny cornhole boards that they're raffling off, and 100% of the profit goes to skinny. So you guys get on there and check that out. Triple Moon Sign and Design out of New York. Get on there and get your tickets on that for our buddy Skinny.
The 98 may be in trouble, man. He's been sitting on the wall for a minute. Oh, they're going to break his stick.
Another thing that's brought to my attention, this is Pearl Harbor Day. Pearl Harbor, the anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombing.
Oh.
Yeah.
1941.
Thank you to all the veterans out there, all those past and present, for allowing us to be here safe, free, and do this. Oh, wow, great shot there coming in. That guy's just looking on the lead. Whoa! All right. Got one over.
We got a rollover.
That's the car. That's the guy that I was talking about earlier that I said I couldn't about the Skinny Award.
Yeah.
That's the guy. I couldn't. He don't have a number on his car. So we got a rollover here. Red flags are out.
He's using it up. 98-02.
Oh, we got Fatty here. Let's go to live to Fatty. We got you, buddy.
Fatty Cam.
Got the Fatty Cam there. You can see what's happening. Check it out. Pushing her over. Hey, look at my logo, Todd, or our logo, I should say.
It looks wonderful.
It looks cool.
Best thing you've done all weekend.
Thanks, buddy. Go team. I don't know what you gauge success by, but when Ron McClung takes a selfie with you, he's kind of a legend. I mean, that's kind of a cool deal.
I don't know, man. I derbied a lot of times. I derbied in a lot of den derbies, but I never won one.
Here's the replay.
Yeah,
See if we catch it.
Let's not get Fatty started on that. There we go. You can see it coming over. Don't have a number on the car.
Got some people fired up. The 98 here in the corner. He's a victim of the wall. Has a great car, but just got hung up, and nobody would come save him.
Love our friends from New York leaving these maple syrup things all over.
Those are mine.
They were.
Those are not
That
for you.
back
I
down
got
there
all
is yours.
that.
But
Yeah, well,
this one here,
I'll
I'm
let you
going
have
with.
the one.
This is a light version. Cramming those guys, Brain Dead Misfits. Good friends at Track Shot Live.
I'd like to say hi to all my friends and families back at home.
Absolutely. Have at it.
Guys in Pennsylvania, Jimbo's Derby Shop, all the Smiths. Wish you were here. Great show.
Great show.
Awesome track.
There's Bill Anglin. Oh, number 6 is breaking down. All right. We got Fatty cut back off there.
Little Fatty feedback we got going on. We got a little hot popping going on here.
So this is kind of like the Skinny Junk Award?
Yeah, just something that the Blue Collar Boys wanted to do. James reached out to me, and they really respect Skinny. Always been a fan of theirs, and wanted to do something just to kind of honor him and all the contribution he's made to the sport of Demolition Derby over the years. And so they thought that was it, and got that made up.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, just something cool, something special for a driver.
All the little extra things all mean something to all the drivers.
Absolutely. Well, a lot of them, there's only one. You'll never get another one.
So what do you think? That's a valve snapping out there?
I don't know.
Probably a broken inserter cap. Plug wire come off.
It's erratic, that's for sure. Engine, I think, electrical system.
Ron, I think you'll get a kick out of this. I thought you will too. When this heat's over, Business Brian's supposed to be coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, you got to come up.
Mazingo1, thank you for the follow.
Fatty was supposed to got Ron yesterday.
What's up? What's up?
He was looking for him earlier. I saw him. I was like, Ron, come up.
How's it going?
And then I got Brian.
Well, that'll be wonderful.
Watching this derby, playing in this game.
Play with him. All right, green flags are up.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Yep.
87 doesn't have a lot of back end left, but he's still doing a good job with the front. On the key.
Oh, doing great. How are you doing?
So Anthony, so far he's on my leaderboard. The black car with no number, he's on my leaderboard.
He's been like that every time I've seen him come down here. Oh! He'll be able to come off of that. Those are not shots you want to take. Oh,
That's great. That's great.
Lower course support into that block. Wonder if he's still got steering. Yeah, sure does.
Well, it looks like his axle is kind of far away. It
Trying
might
to
be
belly
sliding
there
out.
a little bit, maybe.
Is that right axle sliding out? That right axle sliding
Hey, if you're using in the Fortnite store, make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420. Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Red flag here. Look, his all threads come loose. Oh, they just broke off the 125 of Urban. I'm going to assume it's for drivers.
Oh, I played some other ones too, but I play this one most of the time. I've got Sea of Thieves and
It's not been action the whole time, but it's turned up several times, so.
I got Fall Guys and the normal that everybody plays.
Track officials are getting everything set up.
No, I really don't care for it.
Stepping out. Let's not get ready yet.
Look behind you, Todd.
Hey there, buddy.
Brian, look at him. We
He's
got
already.
Ron. I said, as soon as this heat's over, we'll get you to come up and take over for Ron.
He gave me the old
So
salute.
we can talk to him a little bit when it's quiet. No, you stay up here with us till this is over.
We'll finish this on out.
Yeah. We'll get him up here.
Oh, about 2 years now.
Maybe see if you get Fatty to get that guy's name.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Fatty, there's a gentleman just.
Hey, Fatty, can you stop? What? Can you get the name of the guy that was driving this black car here that got this turned sideways right to your right?
He's on our leaderboard for
the Skinny Pedal Award.
Yeah.
The one that's kind of junk.
Live on 5.
Did he break out or is he still?
We're on Kick, Twitch, YouTube,
I think he came out wearing
Facebook, and Rumble.
Oh no, he's still in there.
Oh, so the 125 they broke off. Now the red flag again. I think the officials are going to ask him to physically get out of the car.
I think his stick was broke off, and he did that after, right?
They broke him off.
Yeah, but now Buddy can't get out.
Yep.
You got to pull him out at that point. You got to pull that car. You got to give the guy a chance. That was after his stick was broke, right?
Well, that Bobcat's coming around.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Pimpers are flaring, guys.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420. We're going to run this quick ad on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it could be a little deeper for sure.
Yeah. Could have been brewing all summer.
Those two cars in the 87 were going at it pretty heavy.
Yeah.
What do you mean customized?
My first time in one of these smaller arenas. This is pretty cool.
Anthony, the driver's still in that car we were looking for.
That's
He's
what I was just
still in
saying,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've got a moment here. I want to thank some of our sponsors. Fushi Speed and Fab. Our buddy Adam Fushi coming out. I'm not sure if he's here. He was supposed to brought me another hat. I hope he did. Kelly-O's Diner, Pittsburgh. Jason Sauer, big friend of the Most Wanted Car Club supporter. Sky High Steering Shafts, our buddy Jake out there, the top of the line boy. They've innovated the game when it comes to steering.
Probably because I don't know how.
American Outlaw. You guys looking for Will and Ty?
I just got Twitch all figured out. We're good on there. Making the money.
Facebook, yeah. Shoot him a message.
Now we're trying to get all the rest of them going.
I thought we were going to have a skid steer derby there.
I got my first
Good friends of ours, Columbia, Kentucky, actually going to have Brian come up.
sub on Kick
First chance we've ever had
yesterday.
On air with us.
Check them out at Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com.
Yep, got Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com. Code word promo code Thanksgiving24. Got their Black Friday sale going on right now. $20 off motor mounts, $20 off shifters, $20 off tie rods.
Use promo code Thanksgiving24.
Yep. Gray Area Demo Parts. Our buddy Ralph, the Wheelman National Champion.
Oh, right on.
There. What's he? Wisconsin? I think Ralph's Wisconsin.
I believe so.
Strelo.
No, I'm good, man.
I miss his name.
I don't have the money to pay for nothing.
I don't know what that was.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
Fatty. I don't know, Fatty. Let's turn the mic on.
I thought I was being attacked.
All right, Fatty.
You got me?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's
Gemini. I knew that. I know it after I
Gemini
said it.
Strelo. Like,
Gemini.
if you never stand next to that mountain of a man, you would not
I
mess
have.
his name up.
I have, yeah, up at Minnesota Throwdown. And then our other good friend, Tony Penwell. Tony's Welding. Penwell family, big sponsors of Track Shot Live. Thank them for all that. I noticed we're missing one here. Indy CNC, IndyCNC.com.
No.
Todd.
No,
you don't want to plug that one?
Oh, there's no reason to plug
All right, on.
If you want to, you can check out IndyCNC.com. We got shipping $15.99, anything you want to buy. Right now, promo code 20 off, get you $20 off Camry risers, Camry motor mounts, and Camry front and rail plates. That sale ends December 13th at IndyCNC.com.
And I don't know for sure if Robbie's got his going on or not still. The Simple Solutions.
Simple Solutions. I'm not sure. We'll have to ask Robbie about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still got his sale going on or not. Got K-Pro Headers in the house here, another sponsor of Track Shot Live set up. thank those guys for the support all year. It's been much appreciated. If it wasn't for these promoters and these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to bring you this action. You guys.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Yeah, we're not going to kind of we're out on that there. But yeah, guys, you have no idea how much work we put into this, and we know we love it. We hear it when you guys love watching and hanging out with your family, but it costs a lot of money for us to do this and run these roads all year like we have, and no way would we would even be able to consider doing it if it wasn't for all these sponsors and promoters that have helped us out all through the years, through the different guys, and here 2024 going into 25. So if you're looking for a sponsorship opportunity, I would call it more of a partnership than a sponsorship.
Partnership for sure.
Reach out to Fatty Clark. Any way you want him. He's on all the socials. He's everybody's America's favorite. He's a big deal.
Big winner of Dent, wasn't he?
Won Dent 2002.
That's right, Ron.
Yeah.
That's right, I did.
I was there. I was in it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Fatty. Like, I don't care that you.
Okay, you were there.
I was.
You were in it.
I was in it.
Was he bagging? No
You
comment.
can say it, Ron.
Hey,
You can say it.
listen. I'll be honest with you.
He was driving. He was driving the wind.
You know, there are people, like there are some people in the sport that look up to Fatty as like, OG, whatever. Fatty looks up to Ron McClung. Like,
I do.
That's how that works.
I got a question.
That's the hierarchy.
I got a question for Ron, actually, while we got a little break here. Ron, what do you think, as of right now, would be the rarest car you've ever ran? Like, what's worth the most money?
I ran a '73 Dodge Charger RD.
Did you just share that poster on Facebook?
I did.
I just seen that.
Yeah.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, that car was mint too.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. That's
An
awesome.
RT at that?
Yeah, black bucket interior.
Wow.
Buckets and console.
Nice.
I wouldn't have had it now.
You bet so.
Yes.
Was it a stock motor in there or what?
Yeah, it was a big block 318.
Oh, 318. Okay.
What?
That's wild.
I mean, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right here to go add you on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
You're going to have to wait. Push me and I won't add you at all. Don't matter to me.
3 more heats for 2024 Track Shot Live, but we got to thank the fans. Those you guys, you have no idea what it means to us when you come up, get a picture or whatever, talk to us. We absolutely love it, and we thank you guys for all the support.
Yep, take it easy.
We appreciate Uncle Bill and these guys, fans.
Yeah, the fans are crazy. I mean, we just go on and support one weekend, like we're at our home track, fly clear across the United States to California and get the same welcome.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. You guys have been just, I'm honored to be a part of this. My second year here. We got Todd coming in, and Fatty, Robbie, Tix, Micah, Sauer, all the guys. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody.
Skin.
Yeah. And just, thank you guys for that very much. We appreciate the support, and we'll do our best to keep things going for you.
Us Canadians love watching it, and we thank you guys for all the free derbies we get to see.
All right, Ron, you're from Canada.
Canadian.
All right, I'll get you eventually.
What do they think about the Fatty Fun Police up there?
Oh, I think it's a riot. You need to come up to Canada.
I do. I don't know if they'll let him over.
Yep, have a good day.
Here's what I'm wondering. If the Fun Police does make it up to Canada, would it be Royal, mounted police, or what are we doing?
Oh
there?
my God, that's another outfit. I love it.
I'm not getting on a horse. I'm not doing cowboy things.
I've got this figured out already, bud. Don't worry, I got something special for that.
We were working on Fatty Undercover earlier.
Well, I'm so glad. Another ego I need by Anthony.
We're here kind of in Amish country. There's a lot of Amish around here. We were thinking about it too. Like he's already got the beard.
I don't know. I think if you have the lights on when you cross the border, get it at about 60.
I think the Crown Vic would go right through.
Yeah, they won't ask a question more. I wouldn't be concerned about that at all.
Point the camera at the border guard and say we're just filming a movie.
We're just documenting some things here, boys. Are your paperwork in order? That's what I'm asking.
I think that Fatty Fun Police thing with Fatty, we got really turned on to it this year. That we started out as a joke, at a bar in California because of Tix, and he did it, and we were just picking on people, and dope and stuff. It's really really about the kids. The kids seem to be the one that foster the love for that the most.
They love it.
The kids really, we've had that little girl, Patty, wasn't probably 2 or 3 years old, said she watches all the, mom said she watches all the Patty Police, loves it.
Yep. I'm going to try to get filled in what's going on here.
They let her back.
I'm going to turn your mic down, Patty, for just a minute.
He talks his way back into it. I can hear you.
So that, then,
Interestingly enough, they pulled the other car out that he was giving the business.
yeah,
I don't really understand what's happening yet.
Patty's going to see if he can get the rundown, so.
Or maybe they're pulling him out and then letting him go in. It's strange he put his helmet on, though.
It's a strange turn of events for sure.
But you know, can you imagine, Ron, if you sit back and think about all the strange occurrences you've seen over the years that you never, you know, there's no way to make a good call on it. You never would have thought it happened, but it's the variables of Derby and it happened. And
Well, it was like last night, that guy, 1 car on 3, and he won it.
let's see if we got Patty back here. Hold on just a minute. All right, Pat, Stubb, go ahead.
Okay, little misconfusion on the track. The way I took it, they thought it was another guy that was teaming, and it actually wasn't. So they just, we're going back to Derby.
Back to Derby.
Well, that's the main thing. Let's just go back on the road,
Yes.
right?
Yep, that's what we're doing.
All right, Patty, we're going to turn you down. They can get her going here.
So this car's not getting to come back in, though.
No.
Okay.
He's the guy that should get that, though.
Sorry.
The car sitting here is the guy that should get that.
Oh, yes,
skinny
I
one.
agree with you. He was putting on a show. I was sitting here trying to think of all the promoters throughout the year, and I wanted to name them all, but I just can't. I know we had my hometown show to kick off the year, I think, there, and we went to Brian England down in Mississippi, Herm and Blaine Williams, Herman Prock out there in California.
I had a chance to meet Herm. He's a character.
Jess Williams, that's another great sponsor of Track Shot Live that I left out earlier. Up to Washington, Utah,
Jeremy
South
Gully.
Dakota, Gully up there. I'm just going through names, guys. I'm not the Bowmans out there in Utah. There's just so many. Ryan, I can't think of his name. Their partner there. There's just so many people throughout this year and things that have happened. Now we've got Demo Dave. We're heading down to Florida, you know, for the 2025 season. But we want to make sure we thank the promoters. That's a thankless job. I know everybody thinks they're doing this, doing that, but man, those guys are really putting in the work and putting up with a lot of your crap that, you know, they don't really need to.
What is the date on the Kiss Me Florida? The Kiss Me?
Kiss me.
Florida
Kiss
16.
me.
You hate said. You hear that, Patty? He said, "Kiss me." Patty just threw his hands up.
Oh, boy.
February
Kiss
16th.
me. February the 16th. Osceola County Fair. Track Shot Live going in. Got Power Wheels, Bumper Swap Compacts, and Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Very cool.
Yeah. It's a cool town. Kissimmee's a cool town.
Thumbs up. Looks like everybody's just about ready to go back to the Derby here.
I don't understand why they didn't let him back in, though.
I don't know why they moved any of them. It is what it is. So we're up here and they're down there, and we're going back. To the
Unofficially, we have no idea what happened, and that's where we'll just leave it.
Stick with that.
Unofficially, we don't know what happened. Green flag. All right, green flag.
We're back to racing. Everybody's kind of settled down. Nobody's ready to make a move yet. There we go. A lot of good cars left. A lot of car left on the 14A. Looks like we're down about 7 or 8. comes Irvin with a big hit on the 14H. He's back in the mix. Smitty decides to turn it up. The 406 looks rather unscathed at this point. The 125 are Irvin and the 01 are getting together, getting buck wild. Things are starting to pop off here. is still on kill. Line it back up, goes in for another shot. Takes a lick on the 125. Turns it around.
327 getting off the wall.
327 makes his way back into the arena. That's Austin Raines. And 14H to Dylan Hoskins. He's really doing something. Looks like the suspension's starting to give way on the left side, though. He's got an angle situation going on. He's going to back her in the corner and just settle down, I believe. Starting to get involved a little bit. Defensive maneuver by the 406. Dobbs is at 27. Got a red flag on the track. Pick up a few little parts, hopefully. Another talking to the 227 Urban car. Oh no, you're right, the Urban car, not the 327. The 125 Derek Urban.
First time I've ever seen them break somebody's stick and then let them back in the derby.
It seems like a moot point. You're out, gonna move on. But he talked his way back in there. Maybe official saw it from a different angle.
I didn't see that he did anything wrong when they did break his stick.
It's hard to say. I don't know.
He was driving hard.
Get another talking to. Leave the 14X, vantage point. Okay, Urban's climbing out. Oh, Derek Urban climbing out again. So, and then Mr. Controversy one more time.
Make sure you use creator code MADHATTER420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
Big shot. Oh, man. He's in a bad position. These guys are really getting wound up on the far end. 406 lighting them up. These guys are putting it on them. Robbie Betts does not want to let anybody out down there. Tyler selling the 406, doing some damage. Dylan Hoskins, 14.8. He had a pretty solid car, but tempers flared. And he's paying for it in the later action of this round. Flags are up. We're going to see what's going on here.
327 got the worst of all of that.
Oh, boy. A few people are upset out there. I don't really understand what's happening there.
Great action on the track.
Yeah. You guys watching at home, they really turned up in the later round here. Red flags up. Green flags. We're back live again. Somebody's still on tilt. Can't tell the car number. Guys are on the skinny pedal for sure. Robbie's joining us. Robbie from Simple Solutions joining us. Robbie, I'm going to step off for just a second.
Okay. Sounds really staticky. Why? What's that picking up, Bill? Sounds really loud in the headset. Car noise. Sounds really loud in the car noise. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Bill. What do you think so far, Ron?
Awesome. This is great heat. little bit of controversy over a couple of cars there, but
yeah, I had to take care of a couple of things there for a little bit, and I came back in when all that was going on. I wasn't sure what was happening there, so. I know Robbie Vest and Chris Stepbro, that's going to be two good drivers in this heat. I think they're both still in right now. Robbie Vest is in 0-1 right here in front of us in the square body. Let's see. Chris Stepbro is in 348.
Hard to read any numbers on the other ones.
Yeah, I hate that. Let's see if we can tell which car it is. Really good sounding motor with Robbie Vest.
I think we're down to 4.
Yeah. This drivetrain looks really strong. You guys been watching for a good car to pick? Yeah. Tyler Sell just broke out in the white Crown Vic with a red rag top. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I believe he got 4th place unofficially. We're down to 3. I can for sure tell that 0-1 Robbie Vest is in. The other 2 cars I can't see a number on, so please bear with us. Let's see if we can. Nice driving. 14, 348, 348. Once they start getting Chris Stepbro, okay? Which one was that?
With the orange.
Okay. Okay. 348 right here with the blue on the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. On the other side's orange.
Okay. Robbie.
Hey, are you awake?
Chris Stepbro in 348. Donald. Chris Stepbro is packing in Robbie Vest right now. Packing him in the corner though. He's almost out. There you go, now go. Oh, almost. Down to 2. I'm not sure what the 3rd place car was right there. We could not see a number on that car.
All right.
I think
he parked them.
Yep. Robbie Vest is hung between the wall and a dead car now because 3rd place just went out.
Wow, what an awesome heat.
Chris Stepbro is
there. It is
1st place. They're calling it.
Right on.
Chris Stepbro, Robbie Vest. I'm not sure what 3rd is. Tyler Sell, 4th place. Hey, Fatty. Fatty, can you hear us? Can you tell me what the car is in front of 01? What number that is? We couldn't see it on the roof sign. It was on the wrong side the whole time.
Hunter Crown.
Hunter Crown, 417, 3rd place.
There you go.
Yep, thank you, Fatty. No.
Yes, sir.
What number? 3? How about now? Sorry. Bill just said get off my stuff. Yeah.
Bill knows all these. How about now? We got me?
Yeah.
Hey, Fatty, you got me there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Todd and I agreed that the gentleman that came out in the black car was our contenders for that. Would you concur? The one that did the rollover?
I agree.
I was told his name on a message was Jamison Nunn. Not sure of that fact.
He didn't have a number on there.
Did not have a number.
No.
So I'm going to go get to the bottom of that right quick. But if you're good, I'm going to bring that out to you,
Yeah.
Patty.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
pick. Good pick. He was definitely steering it up. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Yeah, I don't know why he left the arena. So.
I know he didn't have steering. He might have just called it.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Did a hell of a drive.
yes, he was definitely, he hit the hornet's nest and was on it for a long time.
Oh,
So
yeah.
his car just kept getting lower and lower and lower to the ground. So
Yeah, and shorter and
yep,
shorter.
yep.
Well, this was pretty cool being up here.
Yeah. Anytime we're there, we'd love to have you.
Right on.
You're a legend. So
Yeah, thanks, Ron, for coming up, man. We really appreciate that.
how many years you derbied?
45 years driving.
That's crazy. I'm 41. So
Yeah, his first derby, what, 79?
Yeah, Flamborough
I
Speedway.
wasn't born until 81.
let's ask some derby questions. What was your first
All
car?
right.
Oh,
Who
no,
am I
hold on.
talking to?
My name's Chris Steepro,
Where you from?
Gordon, Indiana.
Now, I'll tell you what, buddy. You got in a couple personal battles there. What was you thinking out there?
Anybody that started it got it.
That they did. That they did. There was a couple on that side. I was like, oh, this is going to get good. You and the white car started it off, and then it kind of got into posses versus posse.
Real quick, didn't it?
Real
I
quick.
took a real quick ride going sideways. I wasn't sure how that was going to work out, man.
No, you did great, buddy. Congratulations, man. Thanks for everything.
That's a driver
where's
right
he at?
there.
All right.
Right on.
Man, how come I never get to win anything cool like this?
You look good with it.
I know it looked good in my shop.
We could probably take a picture of one and make you one.
Could you do that, Robbie?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Present it to you.
I appreciate that.
However, we can only build it this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. That's
You can
great.
put it in your
I
toolbox.
appreciate the gesture. Yeah. Carry it on my
Put it in your
keychain.
wallet. Put it in your wallet.
Right on.
Oh, that's awesome. So Ron, over the years, rough estimate, how many GM wagons you've smashed?
At least 20, 25.
That's awesome. What was your favorite year?
I like 73s. They rolled nice in the back.
Oh, nice. You got any drivers, Ron?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Big,
What are your drivers?
Big block 73, Greenwood wood grain.
Nice. That's beautiful.
What was
Now,
your
what
first?
is that green actually called?
No idea.
Money green.
See, I always called it like an olive green.
Yeah.
It's money green.
Yeah. Well, if there's viewers out there that can let us know what Chevy called that green, I love that. That's one of my favorite colors.
What was your first car you ran?
1963 Mercury Monterey.
Nice.
Sea breeze window, 352 motor. So.
That's awesome.
How serious of a build was that?
We moved the batteries.
Yeah, knocked the
was
glass
it.
out.
Left the windshields in.
Nice. Our MWFA now.
we didn't even tie the doors closed. So.
Robbie, earlier I asked him what's the rarest car, like worth the most money he's ran. Ron, tell him what it was.
1973 Dodge Charger RT.
Wow.
RT Charger.
Yeah.
What's the story behind that? How'd you?
It was a winter derby at Toronto Skydome with Monster Jam.
Yeah.
And I had a Caprice built for it. The night before the derby, the tranny went in the Caprice.
Oh.
So me and my brother, we saw the Charger sitting there in the corner, and we decided, wow, we're going. And we stripped her out and painted it up like Richard Petty, and off we went the next morning.
What year was that?
That was 1999. So
Oh, so it wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
yeah, there's a picture of it on my
Hey, I
Facebook
got something
page.
for you. All right. You see that?
Yeah.
You won that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the Skinny Pedal Express Award. That's for the guy that went out there and was just letting it hang. And evidently, you rode a guy.
Yeah, we come to Junket this weekend, so I think we exceeded that.
Now, how many times you ran that car?
First time I've actually run it. Got it from a buddy of mine.
No kidding. Is he going to, when you bring it back, is he going to be upset with you? Or?
He might be. I don't know.
Now, what was the reason you didn't come back on the track?
They put a flag on the other car, and I done knew what was fixing to go down there because I didn't have steering, so.
Okay, Robbie said you didn't have steering. He thought that's what it was. But, hey, congratulations, buddy. You was kicking butt.
He was.
Yeah, that was awesome. Hey, Ron, thanks, buddy. We really appreciate you coming on. We really do. Thank you so much.
Right on. Thank you.
Ron, if you don't mind, we appreciate you coming on. We're going to have Brian step up here.
Yeah. Great show, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck, Ron. Good luck tonight. Doing a little changing out here, guys. Fatty,
is that?
What about that?
Who is that?
You guys at home don't know, but Todd and I are good friends. Fatty, good friends with Brian's Machine Shop, and never had Brian's Machine Shop come on air because they don't like to, but we did it, Todd.
Twisted his arm.
We got one of
All
the
right.
ones.
The other one's waiting.
Brian Alexander and Brian Hargrove.
And we got Hargrove up with
Hargrove
us right
is
now.
up here with us at the moment. You guys heard us talking earlier. If you don't know Brian's Machine Shop, you should know Brian's Machine Shop. What are they doing? Getting pics? Look at this.
Ron wants a picture with 3 legends.
He got a picture with me already.
We're up here.
Oh, my goodness. But, guys, Brian's Machine Shop been around. Brian, how long have y'all been around now? About 15 years, something like that?
Yep.
15 years they've been running these roads, bringing you these derby parts all over the country. And
at the forefront.
I know Todd and I have ran the roads for the last, 2 or 3 years?
About 3 for me.
Yeah, so it was about that for me, too. Even now with Track Shot. So I know what the life's like, and it's not easy. These guys have been doing it 15 years.
Oh, that's staying power.
And, guys, if you've never checked it out, Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com even tricks us up. Right now, Thanksgiving 24 promo code's going to get you $20 off shifters, tie rods, and motor mounts. Knew I was forgetting something. So, Brian, we were talking. I was kind of telling Fatty, how did this start out? Now, Brian Alexander, he derbied, I guess, with his dad quite a bit.
Yeah.
And you guys are best friends, been best friends pretty much forever. And so I guess he was derbying, and you kind of ran some. Decided you might not have the temperament for that.
We don't have to go there. We can leave that out.
Well, either way, the story's the story. So I remember I was telling Fatty, I was like, these guys started out cutting parts out with a torch.
Yep.
Like
that's dedication.
That's hardcore. And, you probably felt like you were really doing something, making some ground and putting in those hours, and now you're one of the biggest parts vendors out there.
Yep.
These guys have cradles, they have bumpers, they've got it all.
And the craftsmanship is quality. They're absolute, Brian's Machine Shop, absolute quality parts. Cradles, bumpers, shifters, pedals.
I watched, I don't know how many cars come through inspection today, just a ton of them had
Well, if you just see the radiator guards, Brian's Machine Shop radiator guards, these guys are a staple around here out of Columbia, Kentucky.
And not just here, coast to coast.
Coast to coast, yeah, they're everywhere. But definitely with this group here, you're going to see a lot of cars. They've been providing them now for, like I said, 15 years. So, you guys, make sure you're following them. They've been working on their Facebook. Get on Brian's Machine Shop, at Brian's Machine Shop, DerbyCarParts.com. At Brian's Machine Shop, Derby Parts. It's so confusing on Facebook.
Machine and DerbyParts.com, or check them out at Facebook at Brian's Machine.
Guys, what?
Hey, Fatty.
How much did this cost us?
Don't worry about
it. A bunch.
I'll talk to you about sponsorship later. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, so we've got
I'll
Brian.
just put it on Indy's bill.
Yeah, put it on his,
These guys have set up, brought in Fatty Clark. Everybody, he's an icon. If you ask him, he'll tell you.
In his own mind.
But he's running Brian's Machine Shop parts. I seen him here a while back buying some motor mounts.
Oh, boy.
That's the only motor mounts I run.
Well, there
the
you go.
only ones.
And
you would think after the 40 cents I bought, they'd be like, hey, buddy, here you go now.
Nah.
Now, you can reuse those. Said he won't reuse them. He won't reuse them. He just leaves them.
He can't use that hand
torch.
torch.
10 sets at my house, and I just cut them right off. If I don't clean them up, I don't even understand why it's waste the time to cut them off. So I cut them off and put them on the shelf, and then go buy new ones for Brian every time.
You're going to have to show him how to use the torch.
We're going to have to teach him. That's what I was thinking. Brian's the guy. But you guys, they do.
I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. I'm just going to put this down. Probably going to go use the facilities.
Again.
Bill, don't you start. I'm coming, Bill.
That sounds good. I'm going to cut him off right here.
There we go.
But, guys, we've made great friends with both Brians over the years. And, sorry.
Really good guys, really quality parts. What's the next show for you guys after this one that you'll be attending to vend? Sturgis, Kentucky.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Had somebody asking where my sweatshirt come from.
Where they get one?
I don't know. A lot of people don't. There's been several people come up, obviously, and they want to talk, but they don't. The headsets don't give it away, or the cameras.
Right, like you're doing.
Like you're sitting here, not looking. You're all uniform in one direction, but. We were thanking sponsors earlier. We got to say a special thank you to Brian's Machine Shop. They've come on board with Track Shot Live, partnered up, been great. Been a great relationship we've had there, and they're another reason that we've made 2024 such a successful year for Track Shot Live. Trying to figure out what number I am. Number 1. Turn that dude down a hair. Yeah, they're the OGs, Todd.
They've taught me a lot along the way.
Well, it didn't take much.
No, I had a lot to
Didn't
learn.
have a lot to work with, did you, Brian,
No,
when you started
I did
there?
not. No,
Didn't have a
no.
lot to go on.
Wow. Once you cross the river, you know.
So this is the last show for you guys, I'm assuming, for 2024. Do you got any inclination where you're going to start out 25 out?
I tell you, Sturgis, Kentucky. We just went
That-
over that.
There we go. Where was I?
I don't know.
Talking about the hoodie,
Maybe,
probably.
maybe.
Sturgis, Kentucky. Brian's will be there. You guys, they do pre-orders. I was thinking earlier, they do roof signs, radiator guards, some of that custom stuff that you like. You can message them. They'll do that. Make you just about anything you want. What we got going on, Bill? Is that Santa?
Got Santa in the mix.
Oh, I see. Got Santa Claus is out there. I told you guys he was out there in that Chicken Man car earlier. Check it out. Jolly old St. Nick. Kind of looks like me and Fatty had a baby.
Oh, my.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying we can do the DNA matchup maybe, but there's probably a program out there.
You guys get a chance. I'm going to be putting a TikTok up here of Fatty with Santa in the next day or so, so you want to check that out. It's pretty comical.
Yeah, make sure you guys are following all these socials. If you enjoy watching this content, we're pumping this stuff out every day at Track Shot Live. Brian's Machine Shop's been putting out quite a bit lately. Indy CNC, Dirt Road Mafia, our buddy Critter at home on TikTok's got a lot of derby content. If you guys you've been fighting it off the TikTok thing.
Critter goes live a lot too.
Critter
so
goes live
pick
all the
up a lot
time.
of tips there.
Jump on there, and we've got lots of friends. Don't want to leave anybody out. Robbie Crittenden, he does a lot of live Simple Solution on TikTok. You can follow all of that stuff. You get on there, you enjoy the app. Lots of Demolition Derby content. Now we take a little 6-week break, I guess, till the next show there in Sturgis, and then it's back to full bore.
Hand me that there.
Brian, what were some of the things starting out you guys started out with when you started Brian's Machine Shop?
Oh, man. Probably just pump plates.
Oh, we got a replay here.
Oh, let's go to it.
Bill's showing us some replay action. Oh, wow, launching over there.
Wait.
I missed this stuff earlier. This was off when I was chasing people down.
Did they get away?
They didn't take much. So you guys started out, Brian. Now, back then, there wasn't really fabricated bumpers and cradles or none of that. You really, I would say you were probably building a lot of 2-3 stuff back then.
Yeah.
Wasn't you making some 2-3
Yeah,
cradles and
Yep.
stuff like that?
Yep. Building wheels and pump plates.
Well, you guys definitely have a good name. Even before I became friends with you, I was buying their stuff for several years, and I know a lot of other people that are.
You guys got a full line of wheel centers too, don't you?
Yes,
Oh, every wheel center
Small
you could
and
ever
full ones,
imagine.
Is that correct? Lip guards, stuff like that.
They'll build wheels, whatever they need. They do it all.
Trans braces too. That's
Yeah.
that's a newer item
That's
for you.
new, yeah.
You doing any rear end kits or any of that? Have
No,
y'all
not
dabbled
yet.
in any of that? Not yet. So that may be in the
You have
future.
some braces though, right?
Few light braces.
Okay.
Trailer's full.
Yeah, but anything you guys need, make sure you're checking out Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com. That website tricks me up every time. I want to say Brian's Machine Shop and Derby Car Parts. I don't know
Now,
why.
Brian, you have free shipping, correct?
Free shipping.
$3.99. Everybody loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves that. Get on there. They've had a Black Friday sale going on, like I said. Promo code Thanksgiving 24.
Get you $20 off of
20
certain
bucks
items.
off. Or if you're still here in the arena,
Stop by and check them
20
out.
bucks off motor mounts. You need this? Oh, he had to hear. He heard us. What?
Fatty's going back
He
live
can't let
again.
us decivil.
No.
What? $20 off. Hey, do you know Brian's Machine Shop has $20 off their engine mounts? Huh, who'd have thought?
You know, Fatty,
Yeah, there you
you could have stocked up today and saved.
I should have.
If you're just gonna cut them off, you might as well just stock up now.
My card wouldn't go through.
Bad signal. Bad signal.
Bad signal.
Did you try Todd's
Yeah.
by chance?
No.
I gotta see where
No,
my wallet's at. This is not
I got
good.
his phone number. That's about it.
Oh.
That's about it.
Yeah, we can run that over there if you'd like.
Do you think we have time to do a quick Brian's Machine Shop commercial?
Oh, we could, Bill. You got that? Let's do that. Let's run that right
Way
fast.
to run the production too, Tom.
Thanks, buddy.
Just keep going. Keep telling Bill what to do.
Yep. They told me when I started, Bill was the one who had to lock you. Todd's not scoring well.
I bought Bill lunch earlier, so I'm working it out.
Oh, that's the way to Bill's heart.
Todd, I just stopped buying his lunch, and he's fired me 3 times today.
Well,
lunch don't mean nothing to Bill.
We'll see. We'll see.
Track Shot Live is Todd from Indy CNC. I'm talking with Brian from Brian's Machine Shop. Brian, what's your website?
Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com.
Brian has a Thanksgiving promo code going on right now. Do you know the promo code?
Thanksgiving 24.
What's it good for?
Oh, we got motor mounts, shifters, and tie rods.
What's the discount, Brian?
$20 off.
When does the sale end?
December 13th.
Those sale ends December 13th. Use promo code Thanksgiving24. Get your discount. He's got cradles, bumpers, shifters. What else?
Wheel centers, breathers, battery boxes.
This is top quality industry parts. You're not going to find better stuff. Check out Brian's Machine Shop at briansmachineshop@derbyparts.com.
All right, guys, there you go. Seeing that Brian's Machine Shop. Go ahead, Fatty.
Brian, sorry about the. We'll do a real good one later.
Okay.
Commercial. Yeah, we'll come through for you.
What? That was a shot at me? Is that what that was?
Take it how you will.
Shots fired?
Shots fired.
I just listened. I was trying to get a visual because I can only hear. I was ready to turn it off.
Wow.
Like I was ready to give Brian $20 just to shut it off.
That was some of my best work.
that was not a housewarming gift we gave you earlier, Todd. It was a parting gift.
Before Todd loses his job, guys, we've got 2 more features going on. I can see he's stepping in it and don't know when to roll his pants legs up.
No, sure don't. We got the A and B feature. In the A feature, we got Casper Inc., JJC Racing, the Youngsters, the 210 Mafia, Smooth Speed Shop, and coming out of the Conti, the Tennessee 3 and the Outcast. So be looking forward to those guys coming up.
Then we got the B feature coming after that.
Triple Threat, Team Low Life, Extreme Industrial Supply, Mid Tennessee, Two Bros Houseboats, and out of the Constellation, Wasted Wages. Oh, also Two Bros Houseboats out of the Constellation.
So
I would like to know the story behind that name.
I got the story behind that name. So we happened upon those fellers at Waffle House.
Yes,
according to Anthony, that's the
that's
place
a
to
kind
go.
of a thing that we've actually hung out with them a couple times at Waffle House, Fatty.
That's
yeah,
Rodman?
Dobbs or isn't that his name?
Dobbs.
Yeah, Derek Dobbs.
Derek.
So we were in Waffle House, and I'm like, hey, so what's up with that? Did you guys spend your derby car money on that instead of a houseboat? And he's like, no, we work on houseboats. So the Two Brothers Houseboats, they get you
Get them
going
up
on
for
some
all your
houseboats.
houseboats needs.
Yeah.
Got your houseboats.
I guess.
Great guys. We've hung out with them down in Mississippi and all. Hey, Todd, right quick, you have an updated MWFA list. Can we go through that list right quick, Fatty? MWFA National Championship coming out here. Last event of the evening, going to crown a champion. First time ever this up-and-coming class is going to have a true national champion.
So we got Jason Vizina, Chris Singleton, Trey Ice, Ron McClung from Ontario, Clifford Salisbury from New York, Molly Allen from California, Klutz Marles from Indiana, Charlie Embry Davis from Russell Springs, Kentucky, local boy, Devin Cravens is also Indiana native, Keith Minks from Evansville, Rodney Wyatt from Morganfield, Kentucky, Connor Stonerock from Ohio, Paxton Sullivan, Camden Sullivan, Tommy Sullivan, Chad Losley, and Clint Hayes round out the field.
Got those.
Sullivan boys are going to take over.
They kind of got a team show
They
going.
didn't even bring them all. There's like 12 Sullivans that ain't on that list that could have been they qualified.
They were half the
then
field.
my old buddy Rodney White there out of Morganfield. I think it's White's Towing. He's coming back. So there's your driver's list for the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship. Salute Jason Sauer down in Miami this evening. Thank him for starting this class, and Nick King and all the others involved. They got this thing originally going.
They got them from Vermont, Ontario, New York, California, everywhere. They're from everywhere.
That's what we wanted. We wanted to bring drivers from all over the country and give them an opportunity to compete in a lower budget class and actually work. I mean, you've got to let your car drive you in that class.
Brian, would you ever hop in an MWFA car, given the opportunity?
I'm getting old.
Well, let's say
What are you,
it was already
36?
built for you.
29, but you know, it is what it is.
But Fatty says.
I don't blame you, bro. I've almost died in them.
Yeah, I'm out.
Nope.
I was just sitting there thinking about that. I found your pin, Todd.
Oh, there it
It was on
is.
the ground. I was wondering if I could hit Fatty with it from here, but I don't
No,
think.
I bought that thing.
doing
Give it
the
here.
With
math.
that athletic form you have on the body, I don't know how you could miss.
I'm just saying. Why you always gotta hate? I bet you were a bully growing up in school.
I don't think it's so much hate. It's just a term of endearment, really.
Is that what that's?
It's endearing. Yeah.
I saw a horror movie that started out that way.
Yeah, maybe.
One time, yeah.
I don't know.
Brian, once again, I apologize for the amateur hour you got up there.
Well,
One of these days, we'll get some good talent up there and really focus on what.
Will we?
I don't know.
Well, maybe. One day.
Can't get you off the wall.
Mike is busy.
Mike is
Mike is
busy.
busy. He's busy.
Micah and Tix had
Yeah,
things to do
I mean,
this weekend.
Like really, now that Todd's here with that little big of an organization and Micah, they'll be like the dynamic duo.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh, I can't
unstoppable
wait.
now.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
I'm not gonna lie. He's my favorite person to be on with. So.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are strong words for somebody that's not here.
Well, I don't want to
Right, Fatty?
knock anybody that's here, but that guy's a class act.
Oh, I'm not saying Micah's not awesome. I'm just
You're new.
saying you're saying
You're new.
that. You're
No,
saying that, and
that's
we're
just
sitting
legit.
here.
He's well. I mean, I'm gonna call it like it is, guys. Whether I get fired or not.
I'm
It's
embarrassed.
just what it is. It's just what it is.
Oh boy.
I don't know about this, Fatty.
I mean, the parts game's going so good. Todd had to get a second job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Parts are working at IndyCNC.com.
Yeah. Let's
And when
plug
you,
them again
hey,
one
when
more
you
time,
can't
just
find what
because-
you want at IndyCNC.com, be sure to check out Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com to get what you want.
Yes.
If IndyCNC won't have it.
Wow.
That's where I shop.
Hey, Brian's giving him the pat on the back here.
Yeah.
Well, he looked like he needed a hug.
I'm really.
It's
upset.
part of a napkin to wipe up those little tears. You
That's
need
all right.
Do you need a lens wipe for your glasses?
No,
I may
I'll-
have one in
it's
my
okay.
bag.
It's not. It's not that big a
Salty,
deal.
salt fog there on the lens.
So Todd, this is your first official show. The last two have been a little rough.
This one's not going much better.
Well, we still got 2 heats.
Well, I mean, we got Anthony trying to run me out of the building. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Well, Fatty
you
put me up
pretty
to
much just told him he
I did.
wasn't very good at what he does.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I just. Well,
Mike is
yeah,
better?
you see, Mike is better.
I don't really know if I care what the secretary's opinion of is me.
Well,
Opinion of me is.
okay, this is.
I mean,
gone
really.
off the rails.
I was gonna say y'all are off track a little.
Yeah. Well, that's. And then
That's
again,
us.
that's
If-
how
if
it works.
we actually knew what we was doing, Brian, we'd probably be dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not called Off Track Shot Live.
Off
You know.
track shot.
And it should be now that you're off the rails TV.
Yeah.
Looks like we got 5 cars left still out.
Just
Yeah.
a few more to clean out.
I think they're probably dragging these boys on all the way back to the trailers.
I don't know what to do.
So we've got, again, guys, 2 features,
Now,
A and B.
Brian, if they're local to you, can they come directly to you and pick stuff up, or
Yes,
is
sir.
that frowned upon?
No.
Well, come on down and
Come
see
on
you.
down. Yeah.
All right.
Let me tell you a story, Fatty, real quick. When I met Brian's and all, we started knowing him. I started seeing him years ago. I was like bending out of the back of a pickup truck, literally starting out. And
We did too.
yeah, and got to know him, became friends. The first time I ever come over, I was talking to the other Brian Alexander. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to come over to their shop and pick up. They cut me a bunch of wheel centers. I was building wheels at the time. And I was like, well, I'll go over and hang out with those guys. Maybe we'll go to Columbia. I thought, man, Columbia's a pretty good-sized place, the
Well, they
name
don't
and
have
all.
a Texas
I was
Roadhouse.
like, man, I'll come over. I was like, we go to Hooters or something for lunch? And he started laughing. And I was like, I thought Columbia was like Paducah or Lexington or, No. No, he did take me to the corner store, though. There's a little grocery store. Had some bologna. But,
Fried bologna.
Yeah, fried
It's
bologna.
good
But
eats over
I
there.
really thought it was, we were going to the big city. Bowling Green or something. No.
Well, I mean, I know that you're in a big city and all, taking them to a real classy establishment
Yeah.
that you wanted to go
No,
to.
I mean, I just thought, not one on that side of the state.
So you thought Brian's would take you to Hooters, but you took us to a Waffle House.
Todd, you took us to the steakhouse from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't want to hear a
We're
word.
gonna bring that up.
Brian was there
Wow.
in Kansas.
Look, I didn't know.
The
I
steak
didn't
was
know.
good. We don't know what meat it was, but it was good. I swear, Fatty, we pulled up and I was like, Todd, I've been here. I've seen this before. gas station, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a steakhouse now. Little Italian or something. I don't know what they call it. Out in Kansas.
Didn't know any better.
Now, you remember the time that we went to Chinese and we found the one good Chinese place? And I took you guys to the Chinese buffet?
That was your
Oh,
call.
that was bad.
That may have been the worst Chinese buffet I've ever been
Was
to.
that Chinese the buffet not the story that led to the bathroom with Bill?
It was.
See? Our buddy Bill, look at Bill at home.
Buffet.
We had to stop back and they had a different hotel. And I was like, I got to use your bathroom. Well, that was just, I mean, guys, that was nasty. It was terrible.
bad.
And so I come out, and so I'm sitting there talking to Bill, and Todd sneaks in there, and he's got to go. In fact, he's turning his mic down. And we come out, Bill goes in, he comes out.
Bill's
Hey guys,
gagging.
it's too much information.
It was
Jerry.
rough.
Oh, that's what it works.
Too much.
Wow.
That was
You know, you don't have to tell every story,
Yeah,
right?
or at
You
least
can
not
leave
all
a
of
couple
it.
to the imagination.
Off the rails. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, Brian, what was your first part you ever made?
Oh shit, I can't remember.
Really?
No.
I'm sure Todd copied it.
So, yeah,
Probably.
Yes. Yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
Oh dear.
If
And you can
anything-
find that on NDCNC.com.
Wow.
Oh, he got you again.
Man.
Oh.
You know, just
Ching.
saying.
Love
Ching,
this.
Yeah, he's racking up
Well,
on
listen,
you.
he was talking about putting a hose clamp in my belly button earlier. So they can both.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he used to have a bunch of piercings, and I asked him, I said, when are you going to bring that back? And he was like, I'm not, but I thought about getting my belly button done. And I was like, what are you going to use, a hose clamp?
That's what he said. Hurtful.
Y'all get awful personal.
I'm working
around
on getting sensitivity training set
So
up for
I'm
these
gonna
folks.
imagine this is probably the last time you'll be coming on, Brian. Is that
here. Possible. I don't know.
Yeah. I was like, Brian, don't worry, we'll do the talking for you. And Brian, he's not, it took a lot for him to come up here. We appreciate it. Glad that he did. But I was like, we'll do the talking. I don't know if that was, he realized me and Todd talking with him in the middle might not be the most entertaining.
Yeah, it went south pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what makes
That's
it
a lot
work.
of fun. A lot of fun.
So we got three cars left here. Going to be getting underway again. Winter Slam 2024, Russellville, Kentucky. Blue Collar Boys Promotions. Tyler Goodman, James Bowles, the boys making it happen here. I want to thank them. Great venue, great facility, great show.
So for the A feature, Casper Inc., we got Josh Spears in the 331, Tyler Walton in the 921, and Zach Walton in the 9. JJC Racing, Darren Jackson Bodock in the 73 Impala, the 709. Willie Jackson in the 98-02, the 1+1 machine. Chad Cawthron in the 56 car. The youngsters, Barry Passmore Jr. in the P12, Caleb Roy in the K21, Craig Dial in the 911. Now the 210 Mafia, this guy is pretty special. He come in yesterday, single car, 1-on-3, and tore him up.
Trey Gregory.
Trey Gregory ran solo in the 210 machine. Smooth Speed Shop coming in. Mason Still in the 4 car. Jarrett Ritchie in the 332. Walker McCrary in the 5X. And then you got the coming out of the Conti, the Tennessee 3. Chris Runyon in the 88. Blake Sykes in the 61. AJ Warren in the 222. And we got the Outcast. Barry Passmore in the 12 car. Thomas Long in the 47, and Danny Weddle in the 00.
Those guys are going to be tough.
Interestingly enough, AJ Warren, Fatty told me this story earlier. So at age 14, he bought a old school style sedan, flipped it several times over and over, and flipped it all the way till he got a Fushi small block Chevy. So he flipped a car, worked it out to get a small block Chevy. Only 16 years old, bought his own.
Wow, what a
own
story.
motor.
Let me get Fatty back up here. Fatty's got Tyler Goodman there on the wall.
Well, I'm glad you brought up Fushi, because I just checked my messages, and he's got a message for you.
Oh, boy.
For Tyler.
He said, hurry up. It's time to Derby.
What's he at home?
Well, he's
Well,
not
building
here.
engines.
That's my dog.
That's what he does.
He builds the best. I promise you, I got a 383 I'll put up against anybody.
Now, hold on a second.
Even you.
He's the sponsor of our. I love Fushis. They're the best out there.
Tyler.
Hold on, why'd you say hold on? I thought you was about to
Well, I had to think about what I was going to say.
I wish Tyler could hear me. Todd, I would tell him to hit him with his purse.
It's a for sure?
It's going to get me for sure at the end of the night.
I like that.
That's what I call it.
Well, hey, he said for sure, hurry up. We're tying the derby.
You stay in your heated shop, and I'll take care of you, boss.
He got you. He got you, Mr. Fushi. Do you call him Fushi or Fouché?
Fouché.
Fouché? That must be a Kentucky thing.
Tell him how to pronounce it. Well,
He's not here. He decided he was building engines instead of coming.
Hey.
You gonna get some of those pink spark plug wires?
They bring out his eyes.
No, I got some new headers to go on that bud, though.
You got new headers coming?
Yeah, K-Pro.
Oh, you going with K-Pro. You gonna go with like the 2-3 ones or the Camry ones where the collectors are all the separate ones?
Yeah.
Turnouts?
The turnouts, yeah.
Turnouts. I like turnouts. I like window net type of guy, are you?
With the visor.
You got to have the visor.
You're going to get it. That's more backlash we're getting right now.
Yes. All right, get out of here. You're going to get me in trouble. Get on out of here. I just had to relay a message for a sponsor.
Fatty, you said it, Tyler couldn't hear me. I yelled. I wanted to yell, Tyler, hit him with your purse. But Todd and I were driving through the pits earlier doing a live, and this big old boy, we're here in Western Kentucky area. He's swinging his sledgehammer. I mean, he's going big old country boy, And Todd just yells out randomly, I'm live, and he goes, hit it with your purse. This big old boy.
He lost it.
Yeah.
He had a good time. That was cool.
I'm not fighting for you, Todd. It's only your first show.
Well, I'm running.
You get into it.
I'm
Like 5
fast
shows
when I'm
in,
being
maybe I'll help
chased.
you.
It's funny, like being around and just as groups of people, derby people just fall right into whatever random comedic, stupid thing you do. Like, they just jump right in and go along with you. Just laugh about it. They don't care.
I mean, we got
one left on the track.
Mikey,
Chicken Man at that.
Yeah, he had some transmission issues.
Yeah, the Chicken Man had Santa Claus driving his car out there.
Yeah, halfway through the heat, he took that right off.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a fire hazard or if he was just hot.
Oh, okay.
Either
So
way.
Santa had to cool off a little bit.
But yeah, he was getting a little crazy right off
He
the
was.
rip. I had to
Yeah.
calm him down.
Yeah. Front end still looks pretty good on that car.
Dude, the back of it's gangster.
Is it?
Yes.
That's what you say about your cars.
Well, they are.
Well, thanks,
And
Joe.
you know what? You know what gangsters do?
What's that?
They don't dance, they boogie.
Is that right?
Oh my God!
Go way back like Cadillac seats.
You'll think
Yes,
this is
sir.
crazy, Fatty. My daughter always trying to get me to dance, and I'm like, oh, I don't dance, I boogie, and that's what I tell her every time. So when you
You're
said
a gangster,
that,
bro.
I guess I didn't know it was a gangster.
Well, I'm
but-
gonna let y'all in on a little secret. I'm a little bit of a dancer myself.
So you're a dancer.
you're
I've
so
been
he's
known-
not
hey,
a gangster.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Show us a little here while we're waiting.
You know, like the break dancing where they act like they're falling down and all that.
Oh.
I do it all the
Okay.
time, son.
You got
You
everybody
can't
out there is waiting.
It's practically muscle memory.
Oh, I seen him dance to Mariah Carey one day.
Oh, yeah. Love
Pretty
Mariah.
gangster there.
Love Mariah.
Looked like a tough guy.
Fantasy baby. That's a hit, man.
Well, you sure can't sing either, can you?
Well, I don't want to
Can't
disguise.
sing
I don't
all
want to give away everything right now.
Oh.
Bill told me to cut your mic. He's like, that's it. I'm done. Bill said, cut Fatty's mic.
You can just push Bill right off that trailer.
Oh, he's got that bad hip racquetball.
Well, 112 years old.
Got that.
Yeah, like Bill
you don't
brags
have to
about
take
whooping
this.
his racquetball partner, and then I was like, "Well, how old's your racquetball?" He's like, "He's 96 years old."
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Like-
it's full
like he-
contact racquetball.
He
right?
said he's not faster than me, but he's got great aim.
Yeah, you get it right in there.
Oh man, yeah. We were talking earlier. We were having a conversation about the little Jesus, and somebody's like, "I wonder what that guy was like." And I was like, "Who?" And they said, "Jesus." I was like, "Why don't you go ask Bill? He taught his Sunday school class." Like, go get him. You want to know what Jesus was like? Go talk to
Oh,
Uncle
boy.
Bill.
You think Bill had Jesus go get him a monster?
No. Probably.
All right.
Seventh Heaven rock star. Whatever. Some chicken
Bill,
strips.
Bill's got some exciting news.
Oh.
I don't know if Bill wants that news out. I was
Bill,
gonna,
can we make the announcement? Bill got married.
Uncle Bill's a married man, ladies.
Off the market.
Tied up, out to roost.
Yep, put him in the pasture.
We've known didn't want to let the cat out of the bag there, but Fatty didn't care.
No,
I didn't care.
Didn't seem to.
I didn't. Nope.
I don't think he
I
really
don't know if
cares
you
about
know or
people's
not. We're not
feelings.
real caring on this.
No, we're not.
Caring's not sharing, is it?
No.
It's not our high point.
No.
No.
No, feelings
Because I
don't.
could fall down here, and before one of you guys would help me, you'd kick dirt in my face and be like, let me get my
Well,
phone
actually, do you remember Mississippi when you fell and like broke your knee?
dude.
I was trying to film you the whole time. I could have pulled you up there, helped you a little bit, but
Yeah, for like 3 weeks, I was hurting after that.
Well, Bill, congratulations. If nobody else is going to say it, I'll say it.
oh, I've done told him 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
We congratulate Bill on the catch, but we don't want to congratulate Susan because she got Uncle Bill. So
she's got to get an extra.
congratulations, Uncle Bill. Susan, we're sorry.
I think you could have
Yeah,
done better,
Susan's got to
Susan.
get an
I don't
extra
know.
like tax write-off or something for the marriage. That's
Yeah.
had to be what it was.
Well, I mean, she just picked up another dependent. So
That's true.
She's
Did you
good.
say depends?
Dependent. That's what I was gonna say. We're back to diapers. Uncle Bill. Uncle
This
Bill.
is uncalled for. Uncalled for.
We're all
He,
gonna get a talking to later.
you know, we give Uncle Bill all kinds of crap, but we couldn't make it happen without him. He's an important part of Track Shot Live. We all love him, think a lot of him. I mean, we're not gonna let him know that. Outside of this is his one time.
Yeah.
Once a year, at the end of the year, we say thanks, Uncle Bill, and this is it. So
Yeah, one time.
yeah.
One time.
So back to Derby. 1 car left.
As soon as they get Chicken Man out of here, we can bring in that
Kick
A
things
feature.
off. Brian, if you need to go, I know you probably need to be over there getting ready to start loading up. I don't want to.
Looks like he's already got it done.
Oh, does he? Well, that's
well,
the
you
smart.
planned this out
Yeah,
right,
because
didn't
that's bad when he doesn't
Bro.
want to come up here.
Right.
Brian's
right.
wanted to get off for 15 minutes, but I keep seeing him looking around that camera to see if they're done loading
Well,
that
he's
trailer.
got that
yet.
knee dancing. He's
Been watching.
I was waiting on Anthony to dance, so we still ain't seen it.
Well, we don't have a. We was just
Anthony?
talking about this. We're working on getting a wide angle lens.
That's a request from one of our great sponsors. We're gonna have to.
I mean,
we're
it
gonna have
needs
to
to be fulfilled.
We just will accommodate that. You know what I mean? We'll be sure. Hey,
To the point.
I know how to 2-step. All I'm saying. Sometimes I need a partner.
Hey, there ain't no pineapples on this
boy.
side.
Ain't no pineapples. No pineapples on this ship.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You started it.
Oh well, that's how you.
And you
I
finished it,
usually
sir.
have to.
Congratulations. You finished
You got
him
your
off.
first jab on Track Shot Live.
Nice.
I always remind everyone I'm the one that makes all those memes and things when they go to that battle, but I know you can't retaliate, so I'm going to leave you out of it when it comes to that. Todd can, it'll just be pathetic,
Yeah.
but at least it's something.
It's
You know, if I
something,
try 100 times, I'll get one.
It's a thought that counts. That's about how fat he is, like those 300 people watching his TikTok account when he hadn't posted a single video. And he's like, what's this mean? I was like, 300 people are waiting around hoping you're going to post something.
Well, they'll keep waiting.
I don't have time for that.
No, it's a fax.
I mean, I'm busy.
When's the last time you posted a TikTok video?
Yeah, it's probably been a month.
Probably the last time I made you one and sent it and said, here, post this.
Well, it's awesome because I think my buddies would be like, "Hey, you did a great job." I post one. Anthony texts me, "That sucks."
Well, it
Yeah.
does.
Well, I mean,
and I seen how he does his. He did this nice video in my car, and then he was like, "Yep, it's done." And then Todd comes from the back seats and goes, "Hey, do this, and this, and this," and it looks so much better.
so you need a team to help
I
you
need
do
an
your-
editor.
Speaking of teams, we got some teams coming on the track here. Let's get
There
off
we
the
go.
Let's get
subject.
to roll in.
Let's roll on into this. Motor Swap A bracket coming out here.
These guys have an opportunity to add 4 more plates for a total of 6.
You know, it's warmed up a little bit here, but it's starting to get kind of chilly again. It warmed up there for a while.
Leave that door open for quite a while. Not a fan of that.
Brian, how far is it for you guys to make the trip here?
You want to
Right at 2 hours.
turn Fatty off there?
Oh, sorry. Oh, Fatty's off, yeah.
There we
2 hours, you said?
Yes, sir.
Not too bad. Mine was about an hour and a half.
A quick little jaunt from Columbia.
Todd's got, what, 4 or 5 hours on the way home?
Yeah, about 4
Back
or so.
to Indy tomorrow. Or tonight, depending.
Tomorrow.
We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, Brian, and you guys both, y'all hiatus. As
I'm
soon
outta
as you
here.
can, you're gone. Got to get back home and tend the cows.
That's right.
Todd has to go home and check on his ducks.
Oh, no. No birds at my house, man.
No birds.
Yeah, fear of birds.
You have a fear of birds?
Oh, for sure.
You're
Dude,
lying.
hey, no, I'm no joke. That's the only animal that can get you from the land, the sea, or the air. You can't mess with that. That's a lesson for you kids at home.
Wasn't
Stay
it
away
up?
from birds.
No. Wow. Fatty, if you heard that, Todd's scared of birds.
Dude, don't even with the
Listen,
birds.
I know Fatty's scheming. We should go get a bird tattoo, Todd.
No.
You ever seen Todd's tattoo, Brian?
It's probably the most intimidating tattoo you've ever seen.
It's about the size of a quarter on his shoulder. It's the John
maybe
Deere.
a $50.
It's like a worn
Just an
out
outline.
one. A
Just
worn
an
out
outline.
$50. He got the outline and he couldn't finish it. He couldn't do it no more. He was
Well,
done.
you know, they're stabbing me in the arm, so I realized quickly that wasn't for me.
I come up with this whole thing. We were going to get these temporary tattoos that look identical to his. Tattoos with Todd.
Tattoos with Todd.
Tattoos with Todd. New segment coming to Track Shot Live. Off the rails next season.
So they put me next to Jason Sauer, who just happens to be tatted from head to toe. And I'm trying to tell a story about how I didn't really care for it. And Sauer's just kind of sitting there eating it up like, huh, you must be some kind of sissy. I'm like, I don't know. Not for me, fellas.
All right, guys. Tell you want to run through that A-list one more
Let's
time?
run through that A-list one more time. Casper Inc., Josh Spears, Tyler Walton, Zach Walton, JJC Racing, Darren Jackson, Willie Jackson, Chad Cutron, the youngsters Barry Passmore Jr., Caleb Royd, Craig Dial, the 210 Mafia, the single lone 210 Mafia, Trey Gregory, he ran solo last night, Smooth Speed Shop, Mason Still, Jarrett Ritchie, Walker McCrary, and coming out of the Conti, the Tennessee 3, Chris Runyon, Blake Sykes, AJ Warren, and for the Outcast, Barry Passmore, I assume senior, Thomas Long, and Danny Weddle. Now we don't know if all these guys made it or not, but those are the teams.
Needing some tape out there, it looks like.
All getting lined up.
I was going to tell him what he's needing. I guess they figured it out. It looks like they're needing some stick and some tape. Maybe they've got it there somewhere. Where Robbie took off to.
I do not know.
Brian, anytime you need to go. Oh, Fatty's over there waving. Go ahead, Fatty.
Hey, real quick, you know the guy that won the heat by himself?
Yeah, Trey Gregory.
Yeah, he's gangster. He just pulled in with a cowboy hat on.
Oh my God.
Really?
Love it.
Yeah.
Indian Outlaw.
That's right.
Hey, real quick, Fatty. Did you hear the conversation about Todd's irrational fear of birds?
Yes.
Just make sure you mental note.
No.
I got that.
Don't mental note that. Don't mental note that.
Yep. All right, we're going to turn you down, bud. Yeah, you let that slip, buddy. You really messed up.
Well, you know.
What the pilots call screwed the pooch there.
That's all right. That is all right.
What do you think about snakes?
And no comment.
No comment. Now you're learning.
He's like, I went on a pony ride once when I was 12, and
I'm not
I
a
was
fan of
scared
snakes,
birds.
but they're way less dangerous than birds, in my opinion.
No.
For sure.
No. Not at all. So we've got a great show here, starting off the A bracket. And again, guys, this A, when we say A and B, that is not their finishing order as far as the breakdown of the tournament.
Two separate templates.
Totally two separate entities, two separate shows.
Same set of rules, but two separate shows. All right, we're going to let Brian go.
Brian's going to slide off there. Thanks, Brian, for coming up. We appreciate it.
Make sure to check him out, Brian's Machine Shop at derbyparts.com.
Yep. He sat over here and let Party Brian load it all.
Yep.
I think I may have to get the old heated jacket on. Might even consider the coveralls here in a minute.
I was hoping Fatty'd come over and take up, and I would go sit in the truck for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, get warm.
Yeah. So what do you think the attitude is? You guys think they take it off slow to begin with, or
I don't
is there
know.
some tempers
I mean,
flaring?
I think there's got to be, at this point, there's got to be some politics involved. So I guess it depends on how quick they turn the heat up as a whole, whoever's together out there. Time to go to war. Got the multi-10 demo can there, Tanner Lonks. I didn't realize we had that. I haven't been looking at the monitor that often. Tanner Lonks, make sure you're following him. Multi-10 demo. Is it multi-10 demo or multi-demo 10?
Multi-10 demo, I
That's
believe.
what I was thinking. All right. Green flags.
Here we go.
Nobody nosed out for the feature.
Everybody feeling it out real slow here.
Nobody wanted none of that.
Everybody's just feeling each other out right now. Just takes one to turn it up and get it going, though. There we go. Starting to make some moves.
All right, we're back with you guys. Both of us suiting up here, putting our jackets on. Hope I got enough battery in mine to get me through the heat. Slow pace right now. Start of the team Motor Swap Team A feature. Nobody's really standing on it, turning it up, trying to elevate the speed.
There we go.
It's starting to get in there. Not really kill shots, but hard enough.
Zach Walton in the 9 car. Turn it up a little bit.
P12 of Passamore coming down here looking really good. Starting the feature. Look at that car. He got
709.
Yeah, he got her creased up good. Is that Barry Passamore, or is that PJ? Barry Passamore Jr., the P12 I was talking about there. That family's been around the sport for years and years and years. .414 there. Not sure where'd that come from, Todd. Passamore turning it up, going in for a wheel shot there. We're doing the best we can here, guys, but a lot of these guys over here in my hometown state, their roof signs are just not legible.
Craig Dial on 911. Tyler Walton, the 921, letting the pitch down.
Gonna bring Molly up here with us for a minute. from California again. Thank you to our buddy Adam Shake there for getting her. There you go.
Well, hello.
We're joined here by Molly from Molly, what was your last name? Sorry?
Say it again.
What was your last name?
Allen.
Molly Allen, that's it. I can't remember. Got Molly here going to be running out in just a couple more heats, competing in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship here this evening. Molly came all the way from California, Jackson, California, I believe. Come out to hang out with us here. Saw her walking by, we thought we'd bring her up. We had Ron McClung on earlier from Canada. I've been looking for the driver that's here from Vermont. I haven't been able to see him in New York. I'd like to bring those guys on, but haven't seen them in a little while. How you feeling, Molly? Getting nervous?
My heart's racing.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, this is really exciting.
Have
Like the anticipation.
Sure. Have you ever derbied outside of California?
What now?
Have you ever derbied outside of California?
I haven't, no.
No, great.
No.
I'm glad Kentucky will be your second.
No, this is cool.
921 starting to feel a little
I was
stressed.
trying to get that number there, yeah. Building some heat. Taking a heck of a shot there from, who was that?
Greg Dial in the 911.
Boy, I don't like those cut roof signs like that sometimes. They're not bright, they're hard to see.
921 is Tyler Walton really heating up.
Look at those exhausts. We got those exhaust fans working, starting to draw it all out.
So there's 2 of these heats.
Yes, ma'am. This is the A bracket, then there will be a B bracket.
So
then
there'll
you
be
guys.
one winner.
Yep. Well, no, actually, most break down from an A, from a standard to an A and then a B. This one is just two. We're just calling it A and B, but it's 2 totally different team shows.
Okay.
Same rule set. The first one filled up so fast,
Yeah.
they just opened another one.
Okay.
And if they had broke it down anymore, the guys would have had to run more, so they would have to do a lot more repairs for cars.
So 2 winners. One here, one next.
Yeah, there'll be one team winner over here, the other team winner the other one. Not sure what the purse is on this show. Todd, do you have any idea of that?
I have no idea on that.
Dial 911. That's the roof sign I was trying to read earlier.
Was it 9?
Greg Dial,
9?
Tyler Walton, battling 9 and 4.
Oh, was it $9,000? I'm not sure. Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear.
Don't bug me.
Getting old. Well, you notice, Todd, a lot of these guys running pinion brakes, when they get in that situation where they're getting pushed on, they just don't have enough to stop it. The I-110's not looking too good there on the dirt. Whoa! What a shot. Sending rooster tails all the way up here to the booth. Going to war here. 921 land a shot on the K21. K21. Caleb Roy taking that shot. The 921 of Tyler Watton putting it down. Passamore.
Very
Passamore going heads up, bumper to bumper there. K21 coming in with a shot. Where is Trey Gregory, Todd? Have you seen him? Trey Gregory, the solo driver.
I haven't seen him.
I was wondering where he was at. If he's still hanging in. Probably down on the far end here. Woo! 921 doing work there.
Tyler Walton really laid a good hit on the P12. Barry Passmore Jr. Guys are still battling out.
Got a red flag out here. The guys can't see it to stop doing battle.
Looks like we got everybody settled down. But boy, it got really loud there for a second.
Sure
huh?
did. Yeah.
There's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah. So guys, if you were here, we were kind of yelling a little bit just because of the sheer noise in here. But hopefully, I'm sure Uncle Bill's got it dialed down for you guys at home. We're joined here with Molly Allen from California, coming out in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship here in a couple of heats. You missed that earlier.
A couple of drivers exiting.
210
must be down at the far end.
Got something going on down there at the far end. Not sure what they're doing. Maybe picking up a wheel or got a fire.
Got a fire.
Something going on.
Nashville, did you enjoy that?
Nashville's fun. Yeah.
Did you go to Broadway?
We did.
Downtown? Yeah.
We went to the Kid Rock place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a really neat band.
Yeah, it used to be. It's really Nashville's in the last 15 years has probably doubled or tripled from what it used to be.
I got to talk to the Vermont guy.
Make sure you use creator code Mad Hatter 420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
I just can't remember them. I'm not as smart as Todd and write them down. There we go. Jason Vizina from Vermont. And Clifford Salisbury from New York. He ran San Felipe 8. Back to green. Wow. P12. Sending him all the way to the wall.
Ejected out of the seam here.
Passamore putting the gas pedal down.
Timbers are flaring.
Got the 921 and the K21 down here on the end still doing battle.
Standing on it all night.
Dial 911 running in there with a cleanup shot.
Barry Passmore on the far end. He's standing on it down there too.
That's Craig Diaz.
Craig Dial and Tyler Walton just doing circles down here, but they have been into each other all night long.
Wow, what a shot there.
That really took a toll on the Tyler Walton machine. Look at that. Oh, nose up hard.
921 went up there with that shot in the P12.
He's going to have a tough fight from here on out.
Got some fresh blood coming down here on our end, Todd.
That's the 56 machine. What do we got there? Chad Cawthorn in the 56 coming down to our
Got a red flag again. Molly, what time's your flight tomorrow?
6 a.m.
So you've got to be at the airport by 4.
That's right.
So, yeah, you're leaving here at 3 a.m.
We're going to Nashville tonight.
Going straight there, sleeping in the airport?
Yeah.
That's tough. I've done it. I've done it in New York, California. I've done it all over the place.
Yeah.
That's tough.
It's okay. We miss our kids. We got to get back to school schedule.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You have kids?
Yeah, I have 2 little girls. My buddy here has 2 boys and a girl.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, elementary school age and junior high.
I've got a little boy that's 8 years old. My wife's a teacher, so.
Does he get to Derby when he's 11?
I don't think he'll ever derby. He doesn't care anything about it.
No?
He's all about animals and art.
Oh, nice.
Karate, he loves to fight. He's a fighter.
Nice.
Is that the 210 right there?
Can't see. I see a 222. Todd there's actually got a daughter, a son, and a daughter. And his daughter's planning to come to work for me when she gets older, building derby car parts.
Hopefully she'll grow out of that.
No Lucy.
Lucy Goose. So it
All
looks
right.
like Craig Dial's kind of settled down now.
Yeah, we've throttled back a little bit. That red flag boy, they really turned the pace down.
Yeah, but I think they were all on tilt there for a minute. They got them back right.
Timbers were flaring. But you know, that's some of the greatest derby drivers, those guys that can turn it up and then know how to turn it back off when it's time to save their car.
I've never been
I
able to
can't
turn
do
it
that.
off. No.
I hardly ever turn it on, but if I do turn it on, I can't turn it off. I'm just seeing red and mad.
I just like to turn it on.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
leave it on.
I remember
Set that thing on 10.
Savalibo.
Full send.
Set her on 10 and let
What
it
was that
go.
you ran, Todd? Like a 13 Camaro?
2010 Camaro.
Camaro. he
Built
ran
by
in New
Simple
York.
Solutions. It was amazing.
Yeah, Robbie Gritton, Simple Solutions, same one that's helped with Molly facilitate her run here. Come in from California.
Several teams still in this. We've got the 1+1 JJC Racing. Willie Jackson still in it.
Oh,
Big
goodness!
Watch out, guys. Get out of there.
331 coming in there. Who is that?
That's Josh Spears. Haven't seen much from him. He's been down at the other end of
Oh,
the
he broke
track.
his stick.
Did what he came to do. Got a red flag.
Got an injured driver, maybe?
That might be her.
Is he okay?
We're about to find out. Let's see what happens here.
Boy, James got, boy, that's scary there. With you guys right here being on the wall, flagging, or we got, what,
You got
Fatty? Bill?
You have brave officials.
I'll get the replay of that shot here.
Coming into weird angle.
Yeah, there he come in hot. Just missed it, boy, rail to rail. I bet what happens, he caught that wheel and it spun. I bet it spun that steering wheel and caught a finger. But yeah, you guys at home that have never flagged or been on the wall making videos or recording or doing any of that stuff, you can see it, but it happens so fast. The whole tide can change so quick. Let's get Fatty here.
Fatty got us?
Yeah, he hit his knee on the steering column.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
It's scary.
Fatty, what do you think about it so far?
I'm loving it.
It's kind of an odd flow. Turn it up, turn it down, turn it up.
You had these two teams here just getting it on down here a second ago.
Hey, Fatty, you got eyes on the 210? We've been trying to find him. He's the guy that came in solo by himself. We didn't know if he's still in or not. Is he right there? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yeah, here, watch.
The Lone Wolf.
All right, now we got the lone wolf out here, okay? We noticed the driving strategy's a little different today. What are you thinking?
Turn your camera towards him.
He's driving to win tonight,
Driving to win. He was driving to win yesterday, too.
Fatty, show your Fatty cam there. There we go.
Fatty cam. There's Trey Gregory, the Lone Wolf, driving to win, though. I like it.
Got the Fatty cam coming to you there. Checking it out on the track.
That driver got out.
Did he? Okay.
Fatty not just doing
That was
on-track
Craig
interviews.
Dial. Injured driver there, Craig Dial.
Trey Dial. Said Fatty's not just doing track interviews, elevating the game here with the Fatty cam showing us that stuff right there, able to go. It's so cool to go talk to a driver right under a red flag or whatever.
Right in the middle of it all.
Such a cool thing.
Don't tell him we said that, though. Don't tell him.
Well, we made the logo, Todd. You seen how that worked? Oh, he's looking at us.
I think he heard me.
Oh, well, he's still on. Fatty, you're still on if you want to rebuttal. I don't think he has anything to add to that.
No, I'm good.
Okay, turn it down. You got out of that one easy, Todd.
Yep. I wore him down over the weekend. you
Yeah,
know?
he's tired. Well, we've been running. Don't know how many shows Track Shot did, but it was a bunch.
Got green flags up.
Did 331 get out too?
Yeah, he broke his stick. As soon as he made that hit, he broke his stick.
I see.
All right, we're back to green flag competition. wish Fatty wouldn't have talked about Mariah Carey earlier. I can't stop swaying now. Listen, I'm listening to Fantasy in my head. Oh, goodness. Passamore coming in there.
Well, Barry Passamore Jr.
Taking a shot on the 56. Trying to figure out who that grabbed the list here. Chad Cothran.
Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.
I'm proud of 210 for lasting so long on his own.
Oh, wow. 56 coming in there again. Yeah, this derby's probably a lot different than what you're used to. You guys run a lot bigger tracks.
They're like twice as big.
Yeah,
as
a lot
us.
of rodeo arenas, which this one is small, but it's indoor. This arena's small.
Yeah. We also have like, I don't know, muddier mud.
Yeah.
I feel like this is quick.
Yeah, this is a lot harder dirt.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like only one team is out.
Looks like the 56 of Coffin there. He's staying right there close to the K21. Doesn't want to get out of arm's reach.
Do you think they have any team tactics out there at this point?
At this point, no. I think that as soon as that green flag dropped, those went out of the way.
The 56 really starting to heat up, losing some steam. I really like how the 709, how they did the back. It's kind of funky. Everybody's back to pacing themselves. As soon as I say that.
56, man, did he just blow his bumper off?
Chad,
he came in square on the center of that K21 with his the far right corner of his car. It looked like it popped the bumper.
It's still on. I caught a glimpse of it.
Must have been a bad hop.
210 coming in. Trey Gregory. The 56 looks like he's getting towards the end of his life cycle. We'll see if he's going to dial it back any or keep standing on it.
I think the Lone Wolf and 21 are ganging up on him.
There's a whole nother derby happening down at the other end we can barely see. 56 is, oh, he's on fire. We
He's on
got to do
fire.
something about that.
Yeah. Oh, sir, get out of your car.
Well, not yet. People are still moving. Not like crazy flames. Just give him a second. Let's see how that settles down. Oh, he's not done. He wants more.
Here he goes.
That's the 56 of Chad Cawthron that just went ablaze there. Put himself out though. So
How many fires are you allowed to have here?
I believe 2. He's trying to fan out the smoke. His car's pretty used up, but I think he's got more in him. I think he's got some more in him still. 222 down at the far end. AJ Warren's still going. Looks like his teammate, 88 Chris Runyon, is too. Actively, I see about 9 cars that are actively moving.
Does it seem like these 2 cars are stuck on this side?
I don't think they want to be on the other side, though.
Right. Oh,
It's a
there,
good
here he
place to
goes.
be stuck. Oh, they're working their way down. K21's in no hurry, though. He's probably pulling the right move back up and just hang out for a minute. Front of his car is looking really good. The other guys down there have no idea he's even down here right now.
Right.
So he's in great position to just dink and dunk.
Yeah, they can't even get through.
Sorry, Todd, I had to check the TikTok feed there. If you guys aren't following our @TrackShot Live on TikTok account, check that out. We've got a tripod set up, streaming the show just raw on there. Don't you wish we could be that cool, Todd? It's Fatty, just wanders around, does whatever.
That cool?
Takes all the credit. Like, look at him.
I thought I was that cool, but
Oh, no,
I think he just rolled his eyes at
Oh,
you.
yeah. I'm sure there was probably a few choice
This very
words.
well could be my last show, right? I mean,
Well, very well,
I've really put it on me, guys. I don't know.
Molly, I don't know if you know what we've done to Todd the last 2 shows, but
I've heard some
his
praise.
show before last, we put his number out on like 300 flyers as a Fatty Fun Police hotline number, but it was his personal cell phone number.
That's funny.
The last show, we opened it up with a total, Fatty and I got into a full-blown conflict.
I thought there was going to be hands thrown.
He thought we were going to punch each other, and it was all a prank setup, and we left Todd. It was his first time with Track Shot, really being there for Track Shot. And we got up and left as we were cussing and arguing. And Todd that's where the Are We Live comes from, because Todd threw his hands up and like, I don't know what to do. But one thing's for sure, Todd, you were like, we're going to have an announcement. That's going to be coming a little later in the day, for sure.
Figure that out.
Yeah. Then I sat back down. I said, you ever watch that show MTV
Oh, we
Prank?
got another red flag.
Red flag.
I mean, it'd be boring if you guys didn't push each other's buttons.
Yeah.
Well, they've been pushed this weekend for sure. So I believe the Tennessee 3 still has 2 cars in, and they came out of the Consi, so that's kind of a feat right there in itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're working at the far end, though. It's really hard to get eyes on them.
Molly, what's your game plan going out here in the national championship? Are you have a driving style? Are you just going to send it, go
Well,
out, and see what happens?
You know, I can't take that thing home with me.
No, might as well.
So
But it would be cool to take home that big national championship trophy
It
Jason Sauer made.
it would be really cool.
Or at least one of the smaller ones. Winners taking home. We've got their oversized custom MWFA plaques, first, second, and third, and then the one national championship. All right, back to green. 3-man motor swap three-man motor swap team. A feature going on right now.
The 1+1, Willie Jackson, he's been at the far end the whole time. Haven't got a lot of eyes on him, but looks like he's been doing pretty well.
I was messing with you, Bill. Number 4, who's that, Todd?
Mason Still, Smooth Speed Shop.
Open it up a little bit there.
Who's the one with the pink?
I think that's these guys. The 88 and the 222, I think that's the Tennessee 3. AJ Warren, Chris Runyon still in. I think Blake Sykes has exited.
Yeah, that's what they said.
56 laying a good shot on, which I believe is the 210. I'm not positive on that.
Got the All-Ram Racing videos cam there. Alex Vasco bringing you the action, zooming in there, showing us what's happening on the backside.
Still making some moves down there. Calculator position.
See everybody there in the 56, he's still going. K21 that was hanging out down here, laying it down earlier.
Caleb Roy, the youngster, is at K21.
Man, those are some cool pants. You see that, Todd? Look at those bell-bottom pants that girl's got on. Those are some of the coolest pants. I would wear those pants.
I pray you never find those.
TikTok shop, gotta be. I don't know if they come in an extra fat, but I'm gonna look when I get home.
I bet they're stretchy.
Yeah, like maternity pants.
That's not a good stretch. That's not.
That's not a stretch you want to see me in, Todd, you're saying?
That would be a stretch.
Oh, come on. What are you going to do with all this time off, Todd?
I don't really get time off. I'm going to go back to working in the shop and getting ready for, you know, Sturgis will be on my next digital show. So
yeah.
There won't be a lot of time off. No rest for the wicked. Scorecard, Mason Still looking good still. Looks like he has a lot of car left.
Todd gonna step away for a minute here. Molly, leave you and I with it. I was getting tired of hearing him. Now that he can't hear me.
You run in derbies.
Sorry?
You run in derbies around
Yes,
here?
ma'am. I started a long time ago. I don't run hardly ever anymore.
Oh, yeah?
I just love this sport with everything I got. I want to be involved in it. We were talking earlier, my first derby was, it'll be almost 25 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, it will be 25 years in 2025. I started in 2000.
Wow.
And I'm one of those guys. I love my hometown show. That's the only show I ever care about running and winning. But I'm actually supposed to run in May in California.
You are?
Yeah, I'm coming to Los Banos. Yeah, my buddy Herman Brock out there, Boss Hog Promotions. I'm supposed to be running the most wanted class there, hopefully. So
awesome.
That's a goal. I've ran in New York, Minnesota, Kansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, all over there. And I want to go run in California one time. And
are you driving out?
no, I'll fly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fly out there, and Herm and I will get something together maybe, or I will.
Well, reach out.
Yep, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
that class is really growing out there, and that's where my heart is. I love Derby. I don't care what you're crashing. I want to watch it and be a part of it. But this Most Wanted Fine Arts class is just really grabbed a hold of me, and it takes me back to 25 years ago when we started. Nobody knew what they were doing, and you know, it's great.
Artie from my hometown. Won that last year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he almost came out to this too.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. Let me give them this here, Molly. While Todd stepped away for a minute, guys.
Jason's here.
How y'all doing?
Can you hear good, Jason?
Yeah.
Jason, tell us your last name.
Bazina.
Bazina.
Yeah.
Now, guys, this is Jason that Molly and I were talking about earlier.
Clean your camera.
Right here with Jason is from Vermont. Now, Jason, you drove 1,056 miles.
It was a little more than that, I think. We had to stop a few times.
Ran into some snow. Erie, Pennsylvania, you were saying?
Yeah, Buffalo, New York, the Adirondack Mountains, Pennsylvania, Ohio. It was snowing almost the whole way.
Wow, there you go. So, Jason Hall, what is it you're running, Jason? You brought a little car.
Yeah, it's an 04 Toyota Camry.
Camry, okay.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep, you put a lot of work in
Well
the
done.
MWFA.
Yeah, I always do crazy paint jobs.
Yeah,
I
the
thought it was
TSO.
Jason Sowers.
Yeah.
Now, Jason, you told me earlier the other day, how many of you shows have you ran this year? Was it 22?
This is 22nd show.
This is 22nd. Okay, this year.
4 enduros and a couple mud bogs. I even ran a tractor.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're actually out of, what's the name of the town in Vermont you're from?
North Hero.
Sorry?
North Hero, Champlain Islands.
Okay. I know nothing about Vermont.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's pretty nice.
I've been there, I think, once. Somehow, for some reason, when I was truck driving, but
yeah, that's a good place.
So right here, guys, we've got Vermont and California, both ends of the spectrum right here. Going to be running this evening in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship.
We just needed one from Maine, and you'd have it, the furthest.
Yeah.
Maine and California.
Then we had Ron McClung on here earlier from Colorado, Canada. All right, the K21 backing up here. Still doing work on that far end. I got to get this list now that Todd's gone.
You excited?
I am, yeah. My heart was racing a little bit ago when I was thinking about that.
Yeah, me too.
The anticipation.
Always
yeah.
great when I'm waiting to go out.
Yeah.
Number 4, Mason Steele down there really holding his ground. Back and forth. Kind of hard to see the route signs here to tell who we got active.
I don't know any of them.
Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Drop a sub, we'll be happy. Drop a sub.
222 still moving back and forth like a tiny bit.
Is that Lincoln still in it? Yeah. Tan town car over there is doing pretty good. Wiling out.
Team Champagne.
222 of A.J. Warren there, part of the Tennessee 3 down there making moves in the corner.
I decided the tan ones are Team Champagne.
Team Champagne.
Oh yeah, that's the name of them?
They got 2.
That's a cool team name. Not a lot of team shows happening out in California.
We do.
I was trying to think where was it?
Not a lot. No,
Los Banos was this year. Los Banos was a team show.
I didn't go to Los Banos this year.
Okay.
This is my daughter's birthday.
I'm trying to think. I don't know of any others.
Yuba City had a team show.
Were they a team show? Really?
Don't call me on
Oh,
that.
got one going over. Nope.
Almost.
At that time that Yuba City was going on, I believe we were in the process of getting ready for my hometown show. It was like the next, so we were in the shop and doing things.
It was also cold. I remember that.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to get out there to Yuba City sometime.
This is actually the furthest I've ever been for anything, really.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we sure appreciate you guys coming, both of you, making the trip.
Had to
come
do it.
down and support this great class. Love to see one of you holding some of those trophies, or both of you.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to make a shout out Jason Sauer. I wish you were here, man.
Yeah, Jason down. Art Basel, I believe it is, or Wynwood. No, not Art Basel. Wynwood Mural Festival, I believe, is this weekend. Miami, Florida.
Yeah.
Most wanted fine arts. Jason Sauer down there.
What is it called? The Art Basel?
Art Basel is
Basel?
one of them. Art Car is another, and then Wynwood Mural Fest. And one of those is where he's at this weekend, but those are the three big ones that he talks about every year.
Yeah, yeah.
Art Car is in Houston, I know that, but Jason Sauer, for you guys at home, I always say he's the most famous man in Pittsburgh. Started the most wanted fine arts class, been in Demolition Derby, been involved with it for 30 plus years. And really, he's a great artist, famous artist, and travels all over the country and loves our sport and has done great things. Kind of brought the graffiti to our sport, spray paint art.
One of my heroes. I love what he does.
He's such a fun guy. He's got such a great heart.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about him.
Can't really get much of what's going on down there at the moment.
Oh, it's horrible. The smoke is rough.
Got several dead cars in our corner here.
Team Pink seems like they got a control on things.
That's the pink ones?
Oh, we got a red flag.
Somebody on fire?
See anybody making any sudden moves?
I think someone's on fire.
One of that pink and black. Yeah, they're on the left side. Like a little cooler right in front of them fans, huh?
That's what I was just sitting there thinking. No, I was like, why is it getting so much cold all of a sudden? That's because they're kicking the vents on. Yeah. Clear the arena. And
Guys, you need to have hand warmers.
yeah, I little bit last night. Yeah. Yeah, like Todd said earlier, his first time on Track Shot Live. Watch what you say, because it might be your last.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he told Brian when he came on.
I know the drill. I watch you guys all the time.
I'm messing with you, dude.
Yeah. No potty mouth.
I don't know where Robbie is. He said he was gonna go out and work on your car and double check things. I haven't seen him since. Make sure you're ready to go.
My car?
Huh? No, Molly's car here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, Molly. I couldn't understand what you were saying there.
No worries. I'll tell you later.
All right, that'll work.
Inside joke.
It's hard to hear. I'm getting old, I guess. I mean, in my defense, I've been to 30 derbies this year, so I've heard plenty of loud noise.
Yeah, yeah. We're all getting old, man.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, thank you. I see. Robbie was running around looking for our friend Freedom. Freedom made his debut here last year when he joined Track Shot Live with the Winter Slam Blue Collar Boys Promotions, Russellville, Kentucky. Winter Slam number 2 here. Bringing the A team feature here. Thinning out, getting close to an end. Looks like we've got about 6 cars left.
There's a lot of good drivers out here, that's for sure. Solid cars.
Yeah, these guys run against each other all the time. Central Kentucky, here over in Central, they have a large demolition derby following. You go western, there's a few drivers in western Kentucky where I'm from, but not near like there is in the central and northern Kentucky. Great shot there. back. Is that the 352?
332, I think.
See the number, the triple 22, AJ Warren still hanging in there. Got the number 4, Mason Still. Trying to get some more information here. Looks like 5X. Walker McCrary. I believe I know that name. Oh, know that gentleman somewhere.
It's like they go in spurts. How long you been doing this, Anthony?
What's that?
Track shot?
Derby or track shot?
Yeah.
This is the end of my second full season with track shot.
Yeah.
I started out well in Pennsylvania in 2022 was the first time I ever went on, and they called me and asked me if I'd like to be a part of it, and I headed to California. Actually went to Red Bluff, California. Jess Williams, and we hit Los Banos the night before Red Bluff.
Yeah.
So my first 2 track shot shows were in California, and then went to Washington with Sauer, and this last year, and this year I've gone pretty much full time. I went to every track shot show, I think for the last 2 years, about 5.
Nice.
But we're trying hard to grow this thing, and that's what it's going to take. Somebody putting in the work, and everybody's doing that. We got a great group.
Yeah, it's definitely fun to watch.
Bring you guys that derby action at home. Woo! AJ Warren putting up on the wall. Looks like the 5X he was going after. Walker McCrary.
Getting low on gas, gotta get it over with. Two pink and black.
John Tripp said Robbie Crittenden probably went home. No, Robbie is he's one of the hardest working men in the sport of demolition derby.
Oh yeah?
He's out there all the time going. Trying to check in on you guys' comments as best I can.
That's a hard job.
Well, that draft is killer.
You better not have gone home. You got my card.
No, we wouldn't do that. Yeah, Mark Myers says we live, breathe, eat, sleep derby in Ohio. I know that's right.
Right? Yeah, that's all I do all summer long.
What's his name? Our Ohio boy? Connor? Connor's Stoner Rock?
Oh, is that the most wanted?
Yeah. He drove out here. Got here today, I think.
Are those three on the same team? They are. Winding down.
Looks like it's Smooth Team Shop. Speed Shop.
Looks like they're going to take the W.
Trying to get caught up on you guys' comments there.
Tom talking about us?
No, just checking in. We got a lot of track shots. Got a lot of great fans, man. They put a lot of useful information up there, and
yeah,
I try to watch, man. There's a good group that like this track shot stuff.
I love it.
Got the number 4 here.
It's all of
Mason Still.
Olive Smooth Speed Shop.
Smooth Speed Shop.
So it's one bumper at a time still? Is it the rule that the team can only have one bumper hit in the car?
I think you got to put daylight between them, and usually at most shows it's about 5 foot. They're gonna want. Yeah. The officials are gonna want a 5 foot gap between shots.
So they can pin them.
Yeah, you just can't pin.
See, we're New York, up in New York, you can pin to win. I don't really like it that much.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If there's one car left on the team.
Got a red flag here. Probably gonna have a little meeting with some of the drivers about what's going on down there.
Might have broke his stick. Oh no.
You guys see the Alex Vasco Offer Him Racing Videos camera there on the corner. Got to say a special thank you to Alex for joining us. Tanner Long, Smokey 10 Demo, joining us. I haven't give Tanner the credit he deserves this show just because I don't recall the last time I worked with him. Got to have to get that in mind.
Alex was a great guy.
Alex is something else. Same for Tanner. Great guys. Yeah. Love this sport of demolition derby.
What do you think of telling them?
I don't know. What I would like to be interested to know, and then one thing that it killed me with this team show is everybody's cars paints wasn't uniform. So not being able to see the paint schemes. Yeah. Just quick. It's hard to know who's left down there and what's boiling out. Two guys on one team and then two others teaming up.
You could tell last night when it was less cars.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Got the Fatty Cam coming to you. Don't think he's not wanting the microphone. I don't think.
He was just standing right here not too long
ago. Was he? He's down there.
Oh, okay.
Fatty, you want the mic? Nope. So you got the Fatty Cam there going in, showing you a little bit of behind the scenes down there, what's happening on the track. That's a pretty cool feature.
Say hi to my fans.
Hi. Hi, Vermont.
Molly, right?
Rich.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich.
So he's reminding him it's no pin to win. What I can hear there. Coming from the announcer. Back to green flag down the field. Number 4, Mason still working him in the corner.
I can't see if that's a 5X or...
5X is that black one. With the red, shiny rainbow.
Okay,
on.
that is 5X. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that was the roof sign. 5X with Walter McCurry.
And then this guy, that's this way, that's 332.
332 is
all
James
three
Rickley
against 222.
Uh-oh.
We got out.
Got some excitement building.
You fuck! Son of a bitch!
Don't let up.
Yeah.
He's fighting his way out. Making his way out slowly but surely. Can't get a number on the other car.
It's 332.
4, 332, 5X, and
222 is the pink one. These guys.
Uh-oh, we may have a situation here.
So you can't do that?
You just can't pin to win.
You can't take all
You
three
can
of them.
pin them up. You can pin them up like that. You just can't hold them in the corner, hold them to win. You can push them into a position where they're pinned or pin themselves, but you're not allowed to hold them there.
But he's stuck.
Yeah, we may be down. This may be right now unofficially 5X. 5X of Walter McCrary got the last hit from what I can see.
Yeah, you can see Ford waving him back on.
It looks like the number 4 broke his stick. Mason still giving it up. Or stall. Not sure which way that goes. Todd's writing is so hard to read.
So we got one more heat after this, and then we're up.
Got to say a special thank you to my buddy Andrew Vitale, Dirt Road Mafia 11X on TikTok, helping moderate the TikTok feed for us. All right, red flag. This may be it. Is this the show? Looks like it. 5X of Mason Steel unofficially. That's going to put, if once that's deemed valid, Smooth Speed Shop, the number 4 of Mason Steel, 332 of James Rickley, 5X of Walter McCrary. Gonna pick up the win for the A bracket. Getting it done. May have been all 3 of them. Was it all 3 of them left?
Yeah, all 3 of them left.
That's exciting.
Well, that is good stuff.
Good for them.
Good stuff.
Lots of excitement there. Let's see if we get Fatty here. Got you, Fatty?
Yeah, give me a minute. These guys are just all jacked up.
All right. I'm going to turn you back down until you're ready.
Okay.
It was like them compact boys. They were ready to demo each other after.
Oh, yeah. Derby's so different in all the different states you go to as you travel. It's very different.
I gotta say, there's a lot of nice people out this way, though. Everybody's very friendly.
Till you get out there.
Yeah, well, that's a different
Y'all are
story.
aggressive.
Yeah, that's demo.
Bill had some replays for us there, but everybody's pumped up. I said, we'll just hold off for a minute here and see if we can get everybody on. Get to talk to the winners. Fatty said they're pumped up down there. Well deserved.
I'd be pumped up too.
So again, guys, you're just joining us or watching. We've got another team heat just like you just saw for the B main or B bracket, even though it's the same, not a second place competition or anything like that. Same as these guys. And then we're going to head into the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship to close out the evening and close out 2024 for Track Shot Live.
I can't wait.
Keep watching for Fatty to be waving. Don't see him yet.
I noticed Fatty Fun Police wasn't here this time, huh?
No, he wasn't able to make it. The old Fun Police wasn't able to make it out this weekend. Under the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been running hard all summer chasing convicts.
Yeah, he has. Yoshi. Our
good buddy Jeremy Nafalaski.
Yeah.
So what's
Jeremy
your favorite state to derby in? Or to watch these derbies, I suppose.
You know, Utah's crazy. Utah's cool.
Yeah.
Washington. It's really funny being from Western Kentucky where I'm from. I think of all the people that are the most relatable to that, to the people in my area, they're in Northwest Washington.
Oh, yeah?
It's as odd as it is, very much so. But now as far as my travels that took me with Track Shot Live and doing that, my absolute favorite state to visit so far ever has been California.
Nice.
South Dakota made a great impact on me, but once I went to California and realized it's not all Hollywood and LA, because I went there like a couple years ago, and LA was just disgusting. Once I seen the rest of it, and Yosemite, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What a beautiful place. Yosemite is just God's work on display. There's no doubt. And you guys don't derby little cars, which is what I like. I'm a big fan. Oh, I see Fatty waving. How about you, Fat Stuff? You got us?
All right, guys. I'll tell you what, that was a nail biter, wasn't it?
It was.
It was about like the heat race. We knew it was going to be tough and just had to make it work.
That boy, he's up there with some of the best I've ever competed against. He is good, man. Real good.
Patience. AJ's a good competitor, yeah. But I'm going to say we probably weren't
going to be. We were definitely a tough team, but there's some good dudes here. And we thrashed on these cars and put a lot into them, and it really means a lot to get to do this with these guys.
It looks like you guys got a pretty good support team with you. I mean, I think half the crowd ran out here.
Yeah, probably so, man. All of our people, anyone in here, anyone out in the pits earlier, can't say enough about them. The guys at home that couldn't make it, everybody. It can't be any better than these guys right here.
Okay, let's talk about the situation in the room here. You had him on this side. You just didn't have him in position to get him where you wanted him. So you let him out. You guys drove up on the back of him and put your heads together. One guy broke off. I forget who was up on the back of him.
I knew once I kind of got him cocked in there, I was like, there's no way he can back over that block and push Mason out of the way. And just, it worked out.
And it looked like you wanted to get out. Like, let me out.
I was actually trying to do a celebration donut, but it didn't work out that way.
Well, copy that. Hey, hats off to you guys. You guys are a great team. Yes, sir. Man, that was intense.
Congratulations, Smooth Speed Shop taking the win.
Heck of a hold on, let me grab AJ real quick.
Go find 222.
Hold on a second. I got him right here.
That's who he's looking for.
What are his thoughts?
AJ Warren, Tennessee 3.
AJ Warren. How old are you, buddy?
17.
How long you been running?
Since I was 14, it's about 3 years now.
Now listen, I heard a story about you earlier that you bought a Buick or an old style sedan and you started flipping stuff. You flipped that sedan, you did this, you did that to buy that Fushi engine.
I did.
How old was you when you bought it?
15, I believe.
15 years old. See, look, all you youth drivers, don't leave it up to mommy and daddy. Go out and earn it. Make sure, because he appreciates this engine more than anything because he bought it. Hey, buddy, hats off to you. You're going to be a force to be reckoned with in this sport. Great job. There you go, guys.
We think, Fatty. Got to do it again here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm ready. My jacket's nice.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn Alex's on. Oh, he don't have one.
Oh,
Never
Alex.
mind.
Poor Alex.
My girl's got one of them
boy.
on right now.
No, that was a good little heat there. It kind of slacked off in the middle, like let everybody jockey for position. But look at the back of this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look how that thing rolled.
I'd run it again.
Well, it's starting to drop out in front of the wheels.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
Oh,
bad.
yeah, bellying out.
Bellying a little bit.
Yeah, just to let everybody know, AJ Warren has an Adam Fushi motor that he purchased himself. And I tell you what, he just ran, I bet that heat was what, every bit of 45 minutes.
That's pretty cool that a 15, 16-year-old kid can flip like that and turn a car into an engine.
Thread.
Yeah, bartering for a Fushi engine.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yes. There is some carnage here.
Absolutely. Some stuff got to run left-handed out there.
Oh, no, you're right, boss.
Do you guys run the youth classes here?
We do. I don't remember what the age is around here. The youngest youth I've ever seen, youngest youth class was 8 to 12.
Yeah.
That was in Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas.
8?
Yep. Jeff Palmer, KMP, I think it was KMP Promotions is the name of his company, had the Hot Springs Havoc show.
There was a show in Lawrenceville, New York this year. 6-year-old was running.
Wow.
You have to have a family with you, family member with you, but 6 years old. Yeah. He was a tiny little thing.
Oh. They do it different in
Tell
New
you what,
York.
guys.
Yeah. They
Go ahead,
do.
Fatty.
I was just, I mean, as much as these guys were running these things, them 6 fix-it plates really helped them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're allowed, since yesterday, they're allowed 6.
Yep, they were allowed 2 to start,
Those
and
are
then
all-
after they ran their heat, they were allowed 4 more plates.
Yeah.
But they didn't have to use the 2 to start. They could wait until run their heat and then do all 6 at once. However, it went at the end of the show. You only had 6.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yep.
Did you notice there was no old iron in it?
None.
None. Oh, American Outlaw or Indian Outlaw, he burned a tranny up.
Trey Gregory, Indian Outlaw,
No,
he
what did
came out.
What did
Oh,
210
you're gonna need that.
Who?
Yeah, that thing makes rough.
210. The Lone Wolf.
Trey Gregory?
Next
Yeah.
one, I think, right?
Wasn't that an older car?
Yeah, he was in an old iron.
Isn't that an old iron?
What was it he was running, Fatty?
he
Do you
drove
remember?
All right, listen, I got a question. We're live on Track Shot, so don't cuss. Okay. your team and the flat black team just flat got it on right off the bat. What was the deal? You guys some rivals, or it was just their time?
No, just 6 of the freshest cars, man.
They had to go, huh?
Yeah, they seen us, like we seen them. It just happens like that.
I'll tell you what, when your two teams went out, it got real quiet around here. So,
It usually does. It usually does.
hey, great job. It was
Thanks,
very
man.
entertaining
Appreciate
to watch. I did that without a camera guy.
We had you up here.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Bill was on it, son.
Yeah, Alex is on the move. I can't keep up with him.
Have you seen Todd or Robbie by chance?
Yeah, I see Robbie right now.
You see if he wants to come up for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
These guys are going to be needing to go get ready for their run here. Well, Jason and Molly, we want to say thank you guys, and good luck tonight. Best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wish us luck.
Fatty, I got you turned back down.
Had a couple of my boys commenting on my my live feed. Track shots looking for you, looking for you. I'm like,
Awesome,
what?
yeah. I seen you doing that wave, and I hate that you can't wave at home. Hey, Bill, can you turn it around, turn the camera on us here for just a moment? Let these guys say bye. Sit down here for just a minute.
Okay.
There we go, guys. Now you can say bye. Jason, Molly, going to be seeing those guys out here in just a few moments. Well, a little more than a few moments in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship, but wanted to turn the camera on, let you see their faces, let you know who you've been listening to for this heat.
I'm Jason, by the way. This is Molly.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay. All right, guys. Well, we'll let you guys go ahead and head out and go get ready.
High five.
And best of luck. Thank you for making the trip and supporting the class.
Thanks.
Thanks, Anthony.
Yep.
Thanks so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Love you, America.
Alex? Good. Sorry, guys, we're getting everything swapping around some batteries and doing some things here. You take it for a moment, Robbie. I need to run.
I'm not
over
on. I'm not on.
I don't know where Todd is. Oh, you're not on?
I got it.
How
now.
about that?
I
You
got it
good?
now. Yep.
Okay, here's
Yep.
Todd. See if we can get Todd to step in for a minute. I'm going to step away.
I'm so glad the
Oh,
new
I
guy
forgot
gets
Alex
to
is
help
coming.
me.
Here.
Come on, Todd, get in here. We can't do it without the new guy.
Evening, gentlemen. How's it going?
How are you?
Cold.
That when they open those doors, it gets cold.
It does get
Yep.
cold.
The fumes were bothering me there for a little bit. I had to put my hoodie over my mouth and nose because
Yeah,
it was
this-
burning my eyes pretty bad.
Yeah. This was the first heat I actually felt anything, really.
I was reading some of the comments and somebody said, Robbie probably went home already. I didn't go home. I can't sit still, and I knew these heats were going to be kind of long. So
Yeah, I am glad to see that some of those guys did decide to turn it up and put on a show for everybody.
yeah, there was a mess going on down here at that one heat earlier. That was some really hard hitting down here.
Yeah, I mean, these cars held up pretty good overall.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you. I heard you that time. I didn't hear you the first time.
I had to move my mic a little
Okay,
closer
sorry. Yep, I thought it was turned down.
So we got 2 more heats left. We got 1 more of those, the B main, and then we got the
And
Most
WFA,
Wanted Fine
yep.
Art.
Yep.
Should
Now,
be
what-
pretty rocking.
Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping the Most Wanted is going to be a rockin' heat.
Hand
It's
me that list there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think
Thank you,
don't
Alex.
America don't hold me on this, but I think that I seen maybe 3 cars and then the Explorer that I brought. The rest is all minivans.
A bunch of minivans.
I don't know exactly how many cars, but I know it's way more minivans than cars or anything else. So, which is a smart choice for the final. You know, like if you're going to come to run, you're going to bring a good vehicle. So.
Yep.
I hope Molly gets in there and just has fun. I hope, and truthfully, I wouldn't want her to win it, but I hope she gets in there and just has fun and she's safe. So.
Well, as long as she can keep the front wheels under it, she'll be okay,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm sure big old tires. I'm sure she'll get a flat for sure. So.
Guys, I want to give an update on the moon landing. My wife's a science teacher, and she says we've been to the moon. So I'm gonna have to ride with her on that.
Okay.
That's a smart man right there.
I mean, I don't know, so I always just questioned the camera thing, and Bill kind of pulled up a little post there and let me read it. So.
They have done a pretty decent job of getting this track cleared.
Yep.
This show. I think there's just a lot of people on the track right now celebrating. It's just making things a little bit slower. What's your policy on that, Robbie? Do you let people go out on the track?
No, drivers only.
Okay.
If a driver's hurt or something like that, then I let somebody else step in. But I always try to keep the track clean because, in a county fair setting, I haven't did any of the big shows like this other than helping people. When a whole bunch of people comes on the track, that's when you end up with fights. And people getting sideways, and it's competition, so people get pretty excited pretty quick. So, but yeah, these big cars, they battled it down. There's a lot of damage out there.
Oh, there is.
So for the B feature, we got Team Triple Threat, Adam Eaton, Ryan Staggs, Ty Richards. Team Lowlife, Michael Ambergy, Nathan Ballard, and Randy Smith. Team Extreme Industrial Supply, Jameson Nunn, Colton Aller, and Hack. Then we got Team Mid-Tennessee, Jared Wilkerson, Jeremy Taylor, Les Warren. Jared Wilkerson broke his hand, so Chance Taylor is going to be stepping in for him. And then coming from the Consi, Two Bros Houseboats, Fuji Barnes, Derek Dobbs, and Chris Ackery. And Team Wasted Wages, RJ Barnes, Johnny Barnes, and Dylan Brummett.
That Consi was pretty brutal. Some of those cars were pretty fresh going in there, but they were destroyed when they left.
They weren't coming out of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I couldn't believe how high some of those front ends was coming out.
Now, do they get their fix-it plates before the Consi or after the Consi?
So they got them before the Consi. They can choose when to use them, but I'm sure they all put them on right.
I think no matter what, I think it's a total of 6.
Yeah, total of 6.
Okay.
They already had 2, and then they got their 4 more.
Yeah. You do a lot with that.
Yeah. It's
So would you prefer to put all your patches at the beginning, or let them pick and choose later?
Yeah, no. If I was allowed 4, I would just go ahead and put them where the A-arms are, or wherever, depending on what style car you're running, and then especially knowing you got to go to the Consi, you just go ahead and hold on to the other 2 just in case.
Can we get Fatty live there?
Yeah, what
Looks
number?
Like
He's 6, right?
Yep, 6.
He looks awfully warm in that heated
coat. He does
coat.
look good, don't he?
He sure does.
I got you, Bo. You're up.
Thanks. Hey, Alex, we might get one of these for Employee of the Month.
Well, I will say I have heated gloves and heated socks, so I do have that going for me.
Oh, that's legit.
How are those gloves heated?
I haven't even put those on yet. I have those over there, but
Gotcha.
they have little heaters in, and I spent money to get the extra ones that have fingertip heaters.
We know who makes all the money.
Wow.
He got
I'm
them
high
on TikTok shop.
I'm high
Fatty's got his
maintenance
on too.
sometimes.
Fatty's got his heated gloves on.
Yeah, and then I got heated socks, so I got little batteries in here that I can turn
Look
on.
at this guy.
Well, the heated socks, I'm interested.
Well, when you're standing there for an hour, you're getting no blood
You do get cold,
circulation,
especially
and
up
I'm
on that wall where the wind's blowing.
Yeah, yep.
You don't have any sound.
Did his battery go dead? Maybe. He can take
Fatty's
mine.
working out some technical difficulties there. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, it looks like he's got it.
He's gonna.
Fatty, don't do that, Bill.
I see a green light. Try it again.
Bill will hurt
Hello?
you. Yeah, we got
there
you.
we go.
Yep. You just had to.
I fixed it.
You just had to threaten it.
It went back red.
IT tech right now. Put that on the old checklist.
Yep.
Shut it off and restart it.
Wow. I mean, whatever.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Yeah, I would put all my fix-it plates on too.
You
If
would?
they told me I could put 2 on before the heat, I'd for sure have 4. Just saying. They're going to give you the option to cut them off.
Maybe if they see them
Nah, I'll be like, I'm with Todd.
flat black.
Said it's fine.
Cover them up, throw some dirt on them. It should be fine.
Yeah. Little rear end grease and some
it'd be
dust.
Flat black fixes everything, doesn't it?
Spin some mud on them. He said if they give me 2, I'm putting 4.
I'm just saying. I'm not lying though. mean, I'd paint them black. Like they wouldn't stick out. Like
Yeah, you'd have to be like, hey, they were there earlier. Like you just
They
didn't
want
see
it
'em.
that way.
Yeah, like they'd have to find.
7 point.
Have somebody lean right there where they're at, so they can't
Oh,
see
if
'em.
I'm standing somewhere leaning on my car, somebody
They're definitely hiding
What
something.
is that? Can you wash that out of your hair? No, it's
Patty,
dye.
come over here.
Like permanent dye? Yeah, I got it done at the salon. What? Why would you do that to your hair?
I need 4
Well, have
people
fun
to
in
ride
court
the
looking
inspection
like
with me.
that. What?
Man, look at
I
those
guess we
buns.
gotta leave it for now, but don't be doing anything crazy with it. Hey, new girl, you want to sell me some of your hair? No way, this is my real hair. Man,
Legit.
whatever.
It's been a long day.
What is that CO talking about my hair for court?
I think
Because
we
the
all
judge
got
is going to stereotype you
too
like they
many
do everyone else.
Yeah,
They
a lot of
literally look at
fumes,
everything on
clothes
us.
are getting to me
It's
a little
hair
bit,
dye. That's how it's always been. That's how they are. Man, I hope I can
got
get out of
refed.
here. If not, my hair is just going to grow out, and I'm going to look
got
really
refed.
crazy when my roots start
Somebody
showing.
more
Yeah,
important
because
got
you
it.
definitely
about
can't
to
dye your
just
hair
said
that
about
color
30
while you're in
feet
here.
down.
Promoter's
New girl,
wife
you sure you don't want
got
to sell me
it.
some of your hair? Just a little bit. Quit being weird. Nobody wants to cut off their hair and sell it. Go away. Ladies, break
I'm
it.
not gonna say he's the guy that
No,
gave
we're
your
not
heater
doing this
away,
in
but
here.
he's the guy
Can't
that
wait to
gave
get out of
your
here.
heater away.
He looks like Anthony. Looks like those guys.
What is that?
Carry
Can
the
you wash that
clipboard
out of
around
your
and
hair?
really ain't doing
No, it's
anything.
dyed.
He's just got that
Like
look.
permanent dye?
Yes,
Yeah,
like,
I got it
man,
done
that
at the
guy's busy,
salon.
but he's
What?
really not.
You go
Why would you do that to your hair?
You're busy.
done.
Yeah,
Well, have fun in
you're
court
busy.
looking
Don't
like
mess
that.
with me. I'm
Well,
busy.
I guess we gotta leave
Anthony
it for
is
now.
the busiest guy I know at doing nothing. Nothing.
He's gonna watch this.
What's the backside look like?
Oh, we lost him.
There's still a decent amount of people in the stands.
Are you proud of
Patty's
yourself?
getting in trouble.
I'm curious how it goes. Up, I think the mic finally died on him.
I've seen a lot of people going outside to get some fresh air, so
Yeah, I don't blame him.
What's the backside look like?
there was some activity going out in the parking lot. There's some attention out there.
Are you proud of yourself?
Earring looks like. Might drop
Oh, maybe that's Anthony's piercing.
belly button ring.
What's the backside look like?
Belly button.
Oh, Facebook quit. We're gonna have to restart Facebook.
Are you proud of yourself?
This is Anthony's new belly button ring we got right here. I don't know if you guys at home can see this or not, but it's a little,
Upside down pineapple.
little turquoise pineapple.
Huh?
So, yeah.
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
That might just get
Some type
sucked
of-
in forever.
type
May
of
never
little-
see that again.
Something blue.
Turquoise, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Something.
Patty gets a break.
Ask Anthony what he's doing.
Waiting on hot chocolate
He
and
said-
videos.
He said he's not in line and he ain't got his phone, so I really don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
it sounds made up.
Well, the next set of cars are already getting lined up, and they don't even have the track there.
They're
yet.
probably trying to get in some warm air too, to block some wind. The show's been really good this weekend.
The track's holding up good.
Yeah, for sure.
Track's been amazing.
These blocks.
You know,
Todd,
they
Todd,
put water on it at the very beginning.
Yeah,
and
let
not
it
have
soak
dropped
in.
since.
Yeah, let it soak. Todd brought up a good point earlier. He said, you know, the bumper height. It seems like some guys are trying to lower them down a little bit so they don't get stuck on the block.
It's been an issue.
That's an
Few
interesting
cars.
point. I'm actually really
Actually,
impressed
I
at how
think-
well the blocks have stayed in place.
Now a couple of them
Can you hear me?
rolled up, but they went right back down. So no adjustments.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jeff.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, they're definitely getting pushed.
Yeah.
This wall is starting.
This one's starting to get.
We can hear you, Patty.
Hopefully we can get through the rest of the night.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yep, yep. Pull them down some. Yep.
Yeah.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself. About run over a little kid there, Patty.
Did you get that link for the earpiece? Justin Clarkson takes some pictures. He goes around to a lot of the buildings taking pictures. He's right here, right over here in the blue hat, coming down the wall by the orange. He's done that for a long time. He worked some of my brother's memorial derbies. I have a lot of A lot of really good pictures because of Justin right here in the blue hat.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yep. So.
Where can they find the photos?
Right here.
Right here walking in front of us, Bill. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's Justin Clarkson right there. He goes around and he can't drive or anything, so his grandma takes him everywhere and does all that. Looks like they're going to get some pictures and stuff.
Something outside, maybe.
Justin's a really good guy.
All right, just trying to untangle this last little mess here.
Yeah, it looks like about 7 or 8 cars left. Ooh, that was a breeze.
Yeah, come out of
Where'd
nowhere.
that come from?
I'm trying to hide behind Todd.
I picked wrong on the end this time.
Last night they had the heater behind us, so we kept on making like Anthony and him get down here. Me and Todd would sit down here. We're like, man, Anthony, it's awful cold in here.
Well, I do appreciate everybody who was at home still watching this. We got, again, 2 more heats coming, another set of these motor swap full size, and then the most wanted fine arts. So hopefully Jason Sauer is going to be able to tune in live. We'll see.
I thought you were getting everybody.
I thought you were getting around. You didn't get everybody around? Wow.
I hope it burned his lips. And his tongue.
One of those searing ones where you can't taste for about a week?
Yeah, one of the good ones.
Yeah.
I'll be choked on a marshmallow.
That's kind of harsh.
That's okay. He should have got us. He should have got us some. This is how it is. Yeah. Would we have got him one? You know we would have.
Definitely not.
I would have.
Guys,
what you
check
got
out
there?
we got the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship trophy.
Oh, that's sharp.
Built by your one and only Jason Sauer. And
One of a kind. Oh, what is that?
The winner.
Sponsored by Netflix.
Wonder where he stole that from. Or borrowed it. Wonder where he borrowed that from. There's your winner.
Here's the winners coming off the track.
Car's still
They're their own power.
Car's still moving right along. Look at them front horns, Alex. They're bent straight up.
Oh man, look at that.
Straight up.
You can tell right where the fix-it plate was.
Wow. Right.
Kind of like
What do
that.
you think? 6 inches in front of the A-arms, it turned straight up. Like,
It kinked right in and went up.
yep.
It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but that gold car down there, his front end is really messed up too.
I think that might be the 56, if I remember right.
I think so.
Did he plate?
I want to say
no.
probably not.
Where I was at, I
He was in
couldn't really
trouble.
see what was going
No,
on.
he was about midway through. I ended up kind of zooming in on him when I think he broke either something in the rear end or the transmission because the nose started going up. He made a hit and he was just revving it.
Right, busted
It
the bell.
went pretty far back.
The one driver.
So you got something, Bill?
We're gonna go to a replay. It looks like.
Here we go.
Oh, he's got the replay.
Oh, right under the wall. Nice. There ain't nothing worse than driving in that steam.
He's coming out of it and he gets clobbered.
As a promoter, you always worry about what coolant or what that is. You know, could it ignite? All that steam, flash fire. Here you go.
Got another angle.
Oh,
here.
right on the wall. Nice.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
See that bumper right over
Right
top
over
of
it. Yep. And where them blocks have the lips to stack them, it just get
Yep.
hooked.
Look at that
Ooh,
shot. Now that
right on the wheel.
See the sparks under there
Yeah.
too.
Nice action shots, guys. That's great. Yeah, he's hooked right on that block.
Oh yeah, you can see it right there at that angle. You can see how far that
It is
front bumper
yeah.
went way up there.
Oh,
It turned up right in front of the A-arms, didn't it? Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
for a ride.
Definitely kudos to that guy. I can't see which number that is. Oh, I think that was Warren right at the end. He just kept fighting and fighting and fighting, and he managed to get out of there.
Packed up
That
in
kind
there,
of a orange or pink camouflage. I think that was
222, wasn't it?
222.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that was AJ.
Well, it got cold.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, it did. But it's clearing out pretty good. The ventilation in here has been pretty decent overall.
Look at Todd, he's so organized.
AJ Warren, the 222.
Warren, okay.
Yeah,
That's a
he
good.
fought for a long time. That's a Fushi Speed and Fad mower though, so it you know, it's gonna be there. So it looks like we're down to a couple cars left on the track. We're going to go ahead and talk about the triple threat, the B feature, triple threat team. Adam Eaton in the 15, Ryan Staggs in the 7. He's riding a 72 Chevy. Ty Richards in the T24. Team Low Life, Michael Ambergy, 4X. I think that's an 80s style Vic,
Yeah,
is that
square
right?
body, yeah.
Square body Vic. Nathan Ballard in the 777. Randy Smith in the 313 Pontiac Catalina. That's kind of a fun looking car.
Yeah.
Extreme Industrial Supply, the 22 of Jameson Nunn, Colton Aller in the 25, and Hack in the 10. Mid-Tennessee, the DB99 of Jared Wilkerson broke his hand. Chance Taylor's going to be stepping in for him. Jeremy Taylor in the 64, and Les Warren in the 711. And then coming out of the Consi, Chu Brothers Houseboat Repair, Fuji Barnes in the 74, Derek Dobbs in the 32, Chris Ackery in the 46 machine. And then rounding out the field for the wasted wages, RJ Barnes in the 73, Johnny Barnes in the 34, and Dylan Brummett in the, guess I don't have a number for Dylan. Dylan Brummett though.
Looks like we got one more car. And we'll be starting the next heat.
Well, guys, I guess that means I got to get walking down to the other end of the track.
So you want to leave those heated socks here, or
Nope, nope,
Okay,
I'm good.
gonna take them
We
with you.
appreciate everything you do, Alex.
Yep, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Alex. I was really hoping he'd leave those socks.
I ain't leaving them. He said, that was a quick nope.
It was quick.
Yeah, nope.
Yep. Well, thanks for your time, but not leaving the socks.
See you later.
So it's really started to chill out down here. Winter Slam is exactly what it says, Winter Slam.
It's getting there right now. Whew.
And
there you go. Sorry.
all right. Finish this off here.
What is it? Freedom? I haven't brought him out yet.
Can't cage a bird like that.
No,
now.
you can't cage a bird. You can't cage a bird like Freedom.
Got our other operator
I
coming
think
in here.
this is the one Alex was telling us was nosed up right in front
Yeah,
of A-arms
yeah,
pretty
this is-
bad. Underneath the doors and everything, the frame looks really good.
Well, it's starting to belly there. I don't know.
I think
Well,
that's a
look, that-
rocker smash.
Is that what that
Yeah.
is?
Man, that car there must
He went for a while.
just that skid steer's having a little bit more trouble with that one.
Got some weight to her.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you're right.
Todd, right in front, just bent straight up.
Yep. Must have had good boxes. All right, we're bringing on the B feature, the B Motor Swap feature.
What team you pick out of here? I'm going with Triple Threat. I'd really like to see Low Life do good just because I know those guys, but I think Triple Threat's got some really good names there.
You know, I don't know, these Barnes fellows, they were rocking earlier.
Yes, they was.
So,
Yep.
But they might not have a lot of car left after
They had
that.
to take the hard road too, so.
Yeah, hard road. So you got to respect that.
Yep.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Lincolns were having a little trouble this weekend, so I kind of hate to lean on them.
in black cars was the houseboat, right? I believe so.
Dobbs.
What? Yeah.
Two Houseboat brothers,
Yeah,
Derek
thought
Dobbs,
so.
Fuji Barnes, and Chris Ackery.
They also took the hard road. So.
Yeah. As I recall, they were
Nope.
in with Wasted Wages. So they kind of teamed up together there to get through the Consi.
I wonder if they're going to do that now. Stay together.
Well,
right?
there's a lot of barns on both teams, so
There you go.
that's a good chance of
Answers that question.
Yeah, this D74 Wasted Wages front's looking a little rough on it.
He's probably out there to do one job.
Yeah, well, let's see if he does it.
Hammer.
Go ahead and shut that back door.
Can you
any
believe
time
the
now,
year is
fellas.
almost over?
I know. Got a couple more weeks left. You guys, hey, Robbie, do you have any? Is your Black Friday sale over already?
Yeah,
is
it's
it done?
over. Yeah.
Okay, all right. We were wondering about that earlier.
Yeah, I only did it to Cyber Monday or
Okay.
whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, with the store and people actually stopping by there to buy parts, it's hard to.
So where do they go find you at? SimpleSolutions.
SimpleSolutions.com.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yep. Or on Facebook, either one.
Got a lot of stuff for the 4.6s. A lot of cool parts.
I have a lot of people ask for the strut risers, and I always say, go see my boy at Indy CNC.
All right, Phil, we're lining them up in here. That 10 car is looking pretty solid. See, who is that 10? That's Hack. Hack in the 10. Extreme Industrial Supply.
That car looks good. That number 10 looks really nice. Number 22 looks like it ain't even been ran.
Jameson Nunn, same team.
See that square body? Look at the back.
Yeah, they took the easy road, I believe.
It looks like it ain't even been ran.
Yeah.
It's funny, some are nosing.
That whole Extreme Industrial Supply team, all those cars look really good.
Some are nosing out, some aren't. Look at how far some of them got from the block, so they couldn't be pushed up on it. That's smart.
Look, now these guys over here are really far. I mean, you're talking
Yeah.
a good 15 feet.
Yeah, that's smart. They're worried about getting shoved up on there right off the rip. Look at Anthony right out in the middle of the track.
So we're trying to get this going. And Anthony's just standing in the
go
middle
now.
of the track.
Go now.
Two birds, one stone.
One of our fans over here saying number 22 is going to win it. We'll see.
Okay, 22. So they're rooting for Jameson Nunn,
Yep.
Extreme Industrial Supply.
Yep.
Now, a few of these cars we didn't make it out. We don't know which ones, obviously, yet. We're just going to see how that shakes out here.
Adam Eaton with Triple Threat is down here on this far end right here, the first car on the right-hand side. Todd, that
The
car looks
15
really
car.
nice.
Yep.
Back end's rolled up, front looks nice and straight.
So the T24-7. So Triple Threat has a full team. Team Lowlife.
There's all three, yep. They're right there together, all three of them. The
So we
old
got
iron,
a
yep.
full team of Team Lowlife, full team of Extreme Industrial Supply. So everybody that came through, well, let's see. Mid-Tennessee. DB99, you see him anywhere? Oh, he's down at the far end. 64.
17
He's in there,
cars.
and the
7
711.
There's
So
17 out there right
everybody
now.
that took the easy road, all those cars made it to the feature. So let's see, the Two Bros Houseboats, 74, 32, and 46. They might be a car down or two. And Wasted Wages might be down a car or two. How many did you count total, Robbie? If we had a full heat, it'd be 18, I believe.
I believe 17. I think I got
Okay,
17
so
twice. So.
one's missing.
There might be one in this hole right here, this big
It's hard
hole,
to-
but I
hard to
can't
tell.
tell. There is, yep.
Yep,
there's-
okay.
Yep,
So we
there's
might
18.
have a complete full
Yep, there's
lineup of
18.
all teams.
I just seen the driver move his hand.
Yeah, this should be wild. I imagine they're going to come out a little timid, right?
You would think.
See who turns it up first.
Come on, slamming, motherfuckers!
We gotta get the track locked down on this far end before they go.
Skid steers right here, right outside the door. They shut that door down for a minute, so.
Oh yeah, they're bringing it back in just to shut the track down.
I am not mad at them for shutting that door for a second.
Yeah, that was nice. Peaches giving you the evil eye. Look at her over there, grinning.
Yeah, she's mad at me.
She's not gonna be mad at me by the time this is over. You never know.
Nah, she ain't mad. She's having a good time.
Good.
She took a day off of school to come here yesterday, and she
nice.
never does that, so.
Well, once, you know, a day of hooky never hurt anybody. Anthony Wallace, roving reporter down there, making friends or enemies, who knows. Let's see. See Fatty? Where's Fatty posted up at? You see him anywhere?
I don't see him. They're putting it, they got the pole in the end here.
He may be on assignment somewhere.
I don't know what he said.
I can't hear him either. I got these headphones on.
What is it? Okay.
Come on up here.
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah.
Introduce yourself.
My name's Adam Shake.
Where are you from, Adam?
Grayson County.
And as I recall, you're a madman on a mower. Is that
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yes, sir, I am.
Did you run down here last year in the mower show?
Yes, I did.
How'd that turn out?
Oh, it turned out great.
You turned it up on them?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're here for feature time with Adam.
Oh, yeah. I'm just hoping my buddy does good out there tonight.
Who's your buddy out there?
Jamison Nunn.
Okay. Let's see. He's Team Extreme Industrial Supply. They have a full team.
Yeah.
That's another one saying
Looking
number 22.
real solid.
Yep. Awesome.
Oh, he's gonna park this thing.
Yeah, we had to do a lot of work to get the car where we want it.
Well, they're looking good. They're looking sharp.
Yeah, I help my teammates out. That's what it's all about.
Some tough cars out there.
Right.
We got green flags up all around.
Kind of parked a skid steer right in front of us here.
Yeah.
Right. We'll stand up and get around it. Oh,
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys are itching to go already.
Yes, they
There
are.
we go. Ooh, a little slow pace here. Hopefully it turns up.
Oh,
See what
yeah.
happens.
Meet in the middle for a greeting. Everybody said hello.
Little love tap.
Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, how you doing? Now this D74, his right side tire has already got a pretty good lean to it, so he can't take a lot of damage over there. He'll be in trouble quick.
Yeah.
Slow out the jump, though.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the other car guys out there. I just know happened to other people out there.
It sounded like a whole lot of motor. I'm not sure the draw shaft didn't just come out of that wasted wages car. Todd.
The 22
When he
might
made
be-
when he made all the transmissions going south, it just grabbed.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
I'm not sure if the 22 even got off the line.
Yeah.
Jamison Nunn might be in trouble down there.
Number 2.
Looks like my buddy's down there trying to start something.
Yeah, I think you might be having hard luck for Jamison Nunn down there. Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like he's making any moves at all. That's a shame.
I think D74 here is losing the transmission. I think it's D74. His roof sign is at the perfect angle. I can't see.
I think that's Dylan Brumman. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he probably did.
I'm pretty sure that's Dylan Brumman.
Thank you.
Oh, snap. Look at that. Hey, you're all right, Fatty. Fatty brought some hot chocolate. Could be spiked
I
though.
love that. I love that guy.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, you are staying with Fatty, ain't you?
What's that?
You are rooming with Fatty, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like those Fatty. He's funny at
Steam coming out of the wasted wages number 34. That's Johnny Barnes.
Oh, I got Moto too, man.
I got a red
Teammates at
flag.
home.
Hang on, fellas. Let's see what this red flag's about.
Coil spring looks like.
A little debris. So a slow start, but some roughed up cars, a few of them.
Yeah, so a lot of these, at least eight of these cars had to go the hard road and come through the Conti, or 6 of them, right? Six of them, I'm sorry. So a 3-man team. 6 of them had to come through.
Oh, we turned it up right off green. I love it. Moves are being made.
Oh, they got to check on that driver.
Yeah.
They got to check on him. That transmission just exploded.
Yeah, it did. I see sparks fly.
I can't read the roof side. I hate that.
I can't even make that either.
Look on the ground. See it? Wasted wages. I think it's car 73. I think.
Yeah.
Bill, did you get that?
A lot of fluid under that
The
car.
whole thing exploded. Come out of the car. Through the top.
Michael Hamburger, he's in kind of a pickle right now.
Let's see now. It's on the ground. Oh, that's 34.
34.
Noodle, Johnny Barnes.
See it all on the ground?
That's a shame.
Took a hard hit.
Yeah, they need to check on him and make sure he's all right.
The DB99 just
Make
laid
sure
a
he
big
didn't-
shot on Michael Burke.
Make sure he didn't get
Hamburger.
stuck with anything.
Jared Wilkerson.
That thing shot parts everywhere. Looks like he's all right.
Oh, Bill's on a mission.
He's checking his legs. That must have got him a little bit.
Oh,
They've got transmission parts. Yeah, I mean, it exploded.
Hard parts.
Yep. Fatty, can you hear us? Will you go out and see if you can see that 34? The bell housing completely exploded through the inside of the car. Just the next red flag.
Right at the green, these guys are turning it up still. I like it. Now let Michael Hamburger out of the corner.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, number 10 out here is one of my buddies too.
Michael Ambergy's getting packed into that corner there.
The DB99 at Jared Wilkerson just keeps shoving him in there.
Hopefully he can get himself out of there.
Oh, DB99's laying down some hits. Trying to battle out of that corner as well.
I can't really
Les
hear you.
Warren.
I can't really hear you.
That's Les Warren in the 7-Eleven. Is that better? We got another red flag. Oh, watch out, fellas. Watch out.
Oh, yeah.
Red flag. Red flag.
777 up on the wall.
So, Michael Ambergy has got a passenger with him, and that's Cowboy. A lot of people in this area know Cowboy from announcing. So,
oh yeah,
both really good guys. I personally know those two. Michael Ambergy stepped up when I give that raffle car away at the beginning of the year. The kids.
We're getting hand signals from Fatty.
It went.
Transmission exploded.
I
All
seen the
right.
parts come out the windshield. I don't know
Yeah.
where they went, but I seen them come out.
To
Oh
the
yeah, I
moon.
seen sparks.
Probably went to the moon.
Somebody might get pictures the next time they go there.
Yeah, maybe.
To the moon.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We're back green. 777 fighting out of the corner. That's Nathan Ballard.
Oh, Casey Siders is up there. Somebody's got an LS up there.
Something's coming apart. 313 making moves down there.
D-34 sounds like the tranny's going out.
Michael Amberger and Juicy sitting nose to nose.
D74 is still having transmission issues. Out here.
Dylan Brummett, we believe.
Yeah, last name Juice, maybe?
Yeah, Juicy Dylan Brummett, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's still having some issues with the transmission there.
Michael Amberger, he put him on, not let him out. A lot of action all over the track.
Oh yeah.
The DB99 of
Red
Garrett
flag.
Wilkinson, driven by Chance Taylor, starting to nose up.
Not sure what's going on.
Another red flag.
I was focusing on the driver here. D74, watching him. I wasn't
Oh,
really
they're still
watching
picking up pieces of the
transmission, hot pieces of training.
Well,
Fatty, give him his gloves. He's such a good guy.
what a nice. He didn't go out there and pick anything up for him, though, did
Anthony's
he?
up
He's
there.
drinking his hot chocolate.
Thanks for the hot chocolate, though, Fatty. It was.
Oh, look, the
super
whole
nice
torque
of you.
converter.
Oh no!
Yeah, they just throwed it over the bank.
Wow.
That's
Oh.
how much that came apart.
Oh, that's tearing up
That's
the motor.
bad.
Too.
Yeah, it probably broke flywheel and everything
Yeah.
off.
Oh, I say so.
Fatty, can you still hear us?
The old turbo 400.
Did it break the
delete.
flywheel?
Take a look at that torque converter.
Just flip it with your foot, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
broke the flywheel.
Not good, especially if it has a balanced motor.
He's gonna send a picture right there.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Can I see it? Look at that.
Still kind of bad.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, you're the most nice and all the time.
73 pushing Michael Amberger in the corner. Amberger escapes though.
That D74, that transmission stuff scares me when it starts getting that hot.
Now those guys might have been running 5 speeds. I'm
Yeah.
not positive on that.
I don't. Fire extinguisher right there.
He's free. Hung up on something.
Gotta. They start getting that hot, they usually go. Blow a seal out and then it's on fire.
Guys, that's almost underground. On it.
A lot of cars still going here.
Back of the close, that's underground.
nose up a little bit. Fuji Barnes with 74. Car is still looking great.
Number 777 right here is having some issues.
Nathan
He's on
Ballard.
the key. Trying to get it to fire.
Yep.
See if he can work through that.
He had a little bit of fire there coming out the header.
Green Industrial Supply still has 2 cars in. Oh no, the 777 just broke off. Hard luck for Nathan Ballard.
Did he break off?
He broke off.
Gotcha.
Seven car, Ryan Staggs looking pretty good. I like how that back's rolled up.
Number 10 there.
It's
Number
probably
10 a hack. Extreme Industrial Supply.
Yeah.
Sporting the SS's. That car looks good with them SS's all the way around.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the one that's painted up like a American flag. That's
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah.
That American flag paint job looks really good.
Yeah, it does. He always paints them up like that every year.
Nice shot there.
DB99 starting to nose up. These guys got themselves in a mess down here. They're going to start fighting their way to the other end. Very good. Derek Dobbs goes in for a hard shot. Got a red flag here.
Steering wheel.
What is it?
Steering wheel.
The whole thing. Wow.
These guys are throwing parts out of the track like
64.
that shouldn't be coming out of the track.
It broke off at the tilt. It broke.
The tilt.
Yeah, look, it's right where it would tilt.
Yeah.
Fatty's got it in his hand right now. Can you zoom in on that, Bill?
Wow.
Fatty's got the whole, well, half the tilt. You hear about those braking, you don't see it too often. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Steering column delete.
Yeah, Tyler's on the track telling the guy he can't continue with that in front of him like that. Good call.
I can't believe he was running the factory column.
That's kind of
wild.
wild.
A lot of people do though. A lot of people like running those. Like in the old iron, you'll see a lot of people run the factory columns or factory.
Oh yeah, like the GMs.
Yeah, or they'll take the factory steering wheel and put back on a coupler. You know.
Well, I got no beef with the factory steering wheel.
Yeah, the column.
I do like that. I don't know about the column so much.
I like the square body columns that don't have tilt in them.
Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with tilt wheel
Yeah.
over the years. Yeah. They start busting apart.
Pinion brake's on fire.
He was putting.
Oh, we do have a pinion brake fire.
He was putting some really good hits in there.
Who's that?
It was. Gotcha.
Broke the knuckle.
Fatty said that was an old style GM column and it broke in the knuckle in the middle of it. So it was an old GM column. That's what a lot of people like to run those. They're old school guys. So
I think that's a 64 that's getting a little fire reprieve on the old pinion brake. Jeremy Taylor.
now that he's stopped, it probably lit the gear oil on fire. So, or the seal.
Yeah, everybody's opinions on the pinion brakes. I'm just not a fan of them.
Yeah.
They have their place.
One thing that I do on my pinion brakes is I always grind the pad, the inner pad. I ground it almost to nothing. Ground it down thinner.
All right, we're back green. A lot of cars still in here.
'74 there, stuck in the middle.
Fuji Barnes.
Yeah, I know Fuji Barnes there.
Not sure if he's having training issues or if he's just trying to lay low there for a minute, but
Yeah, I think he lays low all the time.
yeah,
most of the time.
just laying a little low.
Yeah.
I give what was left. I give what was left of mine to Peaches. So.
I can't believe y'all had Howard's doing pretty good up there.
T24. Ty Richards. His car looks really good in the back. Really, really good.
That's good, nice.
That car looks really good all the way around.
Ty Richards team triple threat. Team triple threat sells all three of their cars in.
Yeah.
And you can see the whole transmission now on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. That was a major. It really came apart. I mean, I've seen parts flying out of the car.
Oh yeah.
That stuff's scary.
I've never seen one do that bad.
of Derek Dobbs is really starting to nose up. That firewall's getting pushed down or something. Look at that there.
Oh, that 37 or 73. Oh, 15 sounded pretty good up there. Uh-oh, 15's having safety issues.
RJ Barnes starting to show a little attrition in the 73 wages.
Or, no. I think 73 Barnes were lost his turn.
Number 73.
RJ Barnes, he's on tilt right now, I think.
Oh, yeah.
RJ Barnes, he's putting in some good wheel shots there. He's working on that 15.
He settled back
Adam
down.
Eaton, I'm sorry. Adam Eaton.
25 coming with a big shot.
Back into that car looks good right now.
That's Colton Holler.
Yeah.
I see, how many old iron are left? One?
Well, that 7 car is looking really good. Well, maybe not the front of it anymore. The back's still looking great.
I think we got one old iron playing with all 9802s, or all bubbles for sure.
Well, you know, they were two old iron.
One per team, yeah, so.
Yeah.
It's just cool still seeing one out there playing around.
Yeah.
Looks like 73's got his rear end up on the frame.
He's running some big tires in the back, so.
Those are big tires, aren't they?
I think his front tires are starting to hit the boxes. He's tilted up pretty good there. He's got 550s on the front. So, see how it's holding him, Todd?
RJ Barnes isn't far from having ground clearance issues.
Oh, that's a good looking car. Where'd he come from? Oh, he just broke his own tie rod. See that? Wow, what a shot. 7-11.
That's Les Warren.
Whoa, big fire, big fire.
That's a DB99. Shut her down, fellas. We got a big fire here.
Yeah, that's coming out from under everywhere, so they
Jared
got to
out
get
of
that
there.
under control.
Is that like a training fire or gas
Yeah, it was
fire?
training, it looked like. It's definitely midway. It went out pretty quick, so yeah, I'd say that's transmission fluid. So in this class, Todd, it has to stay stock bell.
Yeah, stock bell.
Yeah, so
No tranny braces.
I
no
know
ultra
we've had a
bells.
lot of busted bell housings this weekend, so here we go,
Go
with
back
a
to a replay.
with a replay.
Ooh, that went up quick.
Nice shot, Alex. Good job on that.
Driver got out real
Good
quick.
job, officials getting right on top of it.
That is Jared Wilkerson had that big fire there. It's unfortunate for him, the DB99. He fought all night. He was laying it down earlier, too.
Yeah.
Just got her too hot, I guess, didn't he?
Equipment failure, it happens.
It sure does.
Everything okay, Fatty?
They're calling for a skid steer.
Here he comes.
Maybe it was fuel if they're calling for a skid steer.
Well, it went out pretty quick for it to be fuel.
Well, I mean, why are you going to pull it, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe where that fire was, it kind of would be like where your batteries and stuff would be.
That could
So
be,
maybe
could be an issue.
melted a battery or something, maybe?
Well, Anthony's getting back on.
See, Bub.
For the safety of the driver, thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Safety of the drivers. We're going to clear that car off the track, I believe.
Scooch over here by me just a little bit.
What we got here?
Introduce yourself.
My name's Wesley Ring with Outlaw Edits. I do photography for Demolition Derby all over the United States.
Wesley takes a lot of really neat pictures for everybody so we can reminisce after the derbies. Huh?
Yeah.
This guy, you ain't gonna deal with that, are you?
Up here for 2 seconds, and he just on you, right?
He's a commentator, not me.
He can hear what you're saying. He's got an earpiece in, so we'll get him later.
He's a commentator, not me. But yeah, I take a lot of pride in the work that I do, the pictures that I take.
Not only do you take pictures, what else do you do?
I do all kinds of stuff, videography, anything and everything.
Are you into hunting?
Oh yeah, I do a ton of hunting. That's kind of my life.
Do you have a hunting company?
Yeah, I'm a general manager of an outdoor store in Eddyville, Kentucky.
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
Hubie's Outdoors.
Say it one more time so they hear you.
Hubie's Outdoors, Eddyville, Kentucky. I do anything and everything related to the hunting industry.
Yep.
That's kind of what got me into photography. I was doing it in the hunting industry, and I've always had an interest in Demolition Derby and always been around it. So I just kind of transitioned and took it over.
Like, really?
Yeah.
We didn't have no other guests?
I guess not. I'm new. I don't really know.
Like, we didn't just scrape the bottom of the barrel. We moved it.
Well,
and then grabbed it.
I don't think you wanted to be in front of the camera, so.
No, thank you for going up there.
Nope. Yep, I talk to you from time to time, and I see you at a few of these derbies, and it's awesome to hear that your hunting store is taking off and that it's successful. I like to see people succeed and they lit that on fire, so it must have been gas.
Oh yeah, must have been. Yeah, it looked like a fuel line blew off there.
It went out pretty quick for fuel.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I think he shut his pump off before he got out.
Smart,
so
yeah,
this wasn't
smart,
pumping.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot, ain't it?
Either that or those guys were just chilly and.
Look, they're smart, Fatty.
Yeah, they're standing around.
They're getting
it.
warm.
I'll see you guys here in a minute.
Yeah.
It's,
go check on that. Yeah.
As cold as it is in here, I don't really blame them.
No.
Pretty chilly.
What do you think about the Derby so far?
Oh, it's awesome. This is a great show. Every time I come down here and shoot one of these Blue Collar Boys shows, I mean, their hospitality is like no other. They always have a good car count, and they always have a really good show.
They treat the drivers with respect.
Yes, they're very fair across the board. There's no swaying with the rules at all.
I hung out in some of the inspection lane for a little bit, and just watching and listening and BSing and respect from both directions, and that's a big deal. We're gonna do a replay for that one more time, guys. If you missed it, Uncle Bill's gonna play it so you can see.
And Alex Vasco picking this up.
Look at that. That thing ignited quick. Alex.
Look how quick they got him out, though.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that official was right there. Yep. Good job. Thanks, Bill. Good job, Alex, on getting that.
Alex Vasco, man that filmed the man on the moon.
All for him. Yep, he did. He filmed it. First
And
one.
as punctual as he is, Alex probably got there before they did too.
Oh, 100%.
He was waiting.
Yep. He was set up. Everything ready.
What we got going on down there, Fatty?
Well, we got old Ty Richards' car here.
It looks really good.
Looking really good in the back.
It's rolling up nice.
Starting to kick this way. Like he was up against something and somebody hammered him.
Oh,
That could have happened.
he's been
You know what that car needs, Robbie?
Fatty driving it.
You damn right.
Hey, he's been playing it smart. I don't know if you've been watching him, but he'll get against them and just hang out for a little bit. He's buying time.
What I like about Ty is they've been picking and picking and picking. He still hasn't lost his screw yet.
Nope. They were wearing him out there for a little bit.
I'd have been all over him.
Yep.
He's definitely being surgical with his hits. He's making some really, really good
Very
little
smart
shots.
driving. No hate coming from me. That's smart. I'm excited for the next heat for MWFA. Turn Fatty off. Okay.
We're going to crown a champion.
You know what looked real good on that car? Some of them Indy CNC header covers.
They would look sweet on there. They look sweet on about any car, though, if you ask me. Oh, we're back green.
Look.
Ty Richards making a move right up the bat.
Smart. He's getting out of there. He's getting down to the other end. Yep. Smart.
73 of Barnes. Lining up on Ty, though.
Barnes has been wide open all night long.
7-11, he broke his own tie rod there. When he come flying down, he caught the back of that car and snapped it around.
That's a shame, isn't it?
He still looks really good, though. Car's still moving good.
Yeah, it's really a shame the rear end of that car really rolled up perfect for him.
With this style track, he can go for a long time with a tie rod like that. So
he very well could.
Yeah, it won't hurt anything. As long as it doesn't catch anything and fold the ball joint off, but should be okay. So
starting to see a little attrition. American flag car down there, Extreme Industrial Supply, he is starting to nose up pretty hard in the front.
I think the 73 car, is there a 73? Yeah.
Yeah, RJ Barnes.
I think RJ Barnes is bellied out, I believe.
Yeah, he's pretty close.
His front end is up really high.
About 2 hits did it. It bent right there at the boxes. I don't know if he had all his plates on there or not.
I can see the car hopping a little bit, which makes you wonder if the front tires ain't chalking it, you know, where it's into the boxes. The back of that 711.
711 less worn.
The back of that car is hard.
Yeah,
I think you were commenting on that a minute ago. Man, that thing is right in the back.
Yeah, the 25 of Colton Euler. That thing is really starting to nose hard.
Nice shot.
Might have got himself
By
up
Colton
right there.
Oliver. Nice shot. Look at that
Nice
transmission angle. Wow. Yeah.
Hanging down there.
Yeah. I think he said it's time to start using the back some. Hey, they got a fire bad over here.
Hey.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Cold in here. Get warm up. Real
Yeah.
cold.
It's a grease fire too.
Grease fire over here in the food truck.
They
just
got it.
it out.
They
All
got it.
right. Okay.
Oh, it started back.
Oh, it come back on.
All that over some french fries.
With the grease fire? Check that out, Bill. I hope they're on this. They're fighting it.
He's got it.
There we go.
They were turning the propane off there, getting it shut down. Yeah. Something got a little crazy there.
The 7-Eleven car definitely going to work down there at the front end.
Okay, back to the action.
I just happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, hey.
Yeah. Crazy thing to happen.
Yeah, so back to this. Colton Oliver is using the back end now. I think he's realized that the front end is about done.
Looks like he's struggling steering there a little bit.
With a stop Bellhausen, it kind of makes you wonder how that thing is holding in there with that type of angle, don't it?
Definitely. I'm really surprised he still got good steering.
I wonder if he cut the. Wonder if he sliced the transmission hump to relieve it. You know.
Yeah.
It may have ripped and done it on its own.
Yeah, maybe.
Got a red flag.
Got another fire extinguisher going out there from official.
Oh wow.
Dang,
That
I
is
gotta put my,
stout.
Definitely smoky in here now.
that's fire extinguisher dust. You probably shouldn't believe that or breathe that.
Got our exhaust fans. We got so much wind outside, it's just kind of blowing it all back in.
That is intense.
Yeah. Don't try not to breathe that because that's fire extinguisher dust. What you're breathing, it's not good. Ain't it crazy how smoky it is with your eyeballs? But never mind. I was gonna say, but the camera looks so good and it switched.
That is pretty intense.
Hard not to look good when I'm sitting next to you two guys.
Easy, bud.
You made us look good when you came up here. We were looking for somebody like you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, we got some fresh air rolling in now.
Definitely.
That's nice.
Hey, I forgot to bring something up while we're on here under a red flag.
We're back green.
So I plugged my phone in earlier and I had like
Now I'm innocent.
at
I
least
just want to
at
know.
least 70 pictures taken of everything.
I'm completely.
I think there was a few more than 70.
Yeah, there was a lot.
I did suggest we take a couple pictures of a Diet Coke can.
A lot.
But Anthony Wallace got a hold of your phone there for a
I
second.
saved the videos,
and,
but I deleted all the pictures. Because I want to see what these videos are.
He went pretty wild there for a minute.
So is Anthony.
He's a special character.
Colton Oliver using the back end of that car very smart. It's folding up very nice. Very, very nice in the back. Still looks good underneath the rockers there. It's all still held up tight, so. There's Mr. Michael Ambergy. His car's hung up on the wall over there. He's out walking around. Probably hunting for Chad. Chad's all pumped up, excited. He got to ride with Michael, so. Ambergy said he rolled over like.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's awesome. You know the adrenaline rush.
What's that?
You know the adrenaline rush.
Oh, yeah.
He had never did that before.
Oh, that's just.
No, yeah.
Oh, well, then, yeah. Yeah, he'd be wide awake on that one.
Whoa! Colton Oliver climbed up on there, yeah.
Let's see him
Take
back
the high
there.
road.
He was definitely struggling to find a gear a while ago. Looks like he was,
Starting to have some issues with the transmission shifting there.
you know, that car's still really moving good for as high as the front end of it.
Yes, very good. It died there. Got steam coming out on Colton Oliver. Fired back up. Sometimes when they start to nose like that, they'll leak the training fluid out the tail shaft. So when they die too, they just flow it out because it's leaking out the pump. The torque converter.
Looks like Adam Barnes started to struggle there a little bit. Todd needed a break.
So how is it running a hunting store?
Hi guys.
During hunting season, do you get to do that? Do you get to hunt? Nope. So
Man,
so it
you know,
runs your hunting season.
It's like anything else, you know, when you love it and you turn it into a job, it's it's a lot different. Let me just say that. I still love the industry that I'm in, but you know, it's not the same as it was when I still got to enjoy hunting the way I used to. You know.
I can relate to that. That's why I asked the question. It's the same with me doing the derby parts and stuff. I don't get to run as much as I used to, but no, it's awesome knowing that you're doing good and everything's going good. So congratulations on that. Keep fighting and grow as much as you can. Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
So earlier my phone was dead, and I put it on charge, and I found out that somebody had taken like 500 photos on there. Did Fatty do that?
Yes.
Fatty did do that?
Yeah, Fatty got it.
I'm not going to say that Todd told me you did it, but Todd told me you did it. So.
Todd's a rat.
What's the videos? Because I saved the videos.
Looks like we're down to about, what, 6 cars here?
You would think they wouldn't.
Well, Fatty gave me his phone in South Dakota because he didn't want it going off while he was doing the interviews. Yeah, so I went around and I at least took 500 pictures on there with anybody in South Dakota that I even barely knew. I took a selfie with every one of them. He got back to the room, he's like, you son of a, his phone, he's just scrolling, it's just people.
You know, Anthony, while you got that in your hand, you can go live on the NDCC account. Really.
I was actually sending a selfie of us. Todd's wife sent a message while I was taking photos and said, "You did so great. This night, good night, going to bed." So I sent her a photo of us said good night, love you.
Oh, is that Todd's phone?
It's Todd's wife.
Oh
Leah.
my gosh, that's
We
even
called
better.
Diane.
I thought it was your phone.
No, that's Todd's phone. No, I would never take all that stupid stuff on my
That's
phone.
my dashboard. I can grab this.
My phone actually has a purpose.
and
Speaking
put
of
it
my
into the
phone,
middle.
where's my phone?
Now that's my dashboard.
That's a
But
problem.
why would you want the steering wheel here?
No,
with 2 seats
I
in the
wouldn't
front?
normally. I never would touch someone's phone, but when you leave it laying right here unlocked, you're asking
That
for
slowly
it.
turns
Oh,
back.
yeah, you got to, especially with
It
Todd's
gets much
phone.
better.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the burst set. I don't know how to. Wish he had the burst photo where you just hold the button down and take it to 2,000.
How crazy is that? When I first saw that, my jaw hit the floor.
I'm
So
not
now
sure.
you
We
can
got
literally
7,
we got
11
6
is
with your
still
friends.
in.
But
We got about 6
more
left,
importantly,
like just now.
you can now drive from the middle of the car.
The page is done turned on me. I'm gonna have to find
That
it.
is absolutely mind blowing.
What about Todd, man? Todd has absolutely killed it. We're giving him a lot of crap, guys, at home, but he is. Todd's a beast.
He needs to do better.
What a great addition to Track Shot Live.
Todd's definitely a character. He's a really
Guys
good
in the
addition,
back
guys.
enjoy a nice little
He's a good one.
cup of tea.
Les
If you want
Warren,
something a little bit
7-Eleven
older,
is still in.
Yeah, he's still
push that
struggling with
down like
steering,
that.
but man, that car is still looking really, really good.
Number
is
7 of
actually
Ryan
way-
Staggs is in.
This player won a
the 25
Fortnite
all
tournament by eating apples. It was the
25 of
hashtag
Colton
free
Holder.
Fortnite Cup, and Epic added a secret reward that you can only get if you were the
What's
player
that number
who
on the
ate
far
most
side?
apples in their
T24 maybe?
region. So a player named Clem figured out a genius strategy to do. He would land at the orchard
Ty
with
Richards.
the most apple spawns on the map. And he
Somebody
would
sounds
eliminate
like they're losing the
everyone and just
transmission.
eat as
Yeah, I heard
many
that earlier.
apples as he
Number
could.
74
But he
is
would
still
take
in.
fall
Is
damage
that a
to
meeting
allow
still
himself
out
to
there? Isn't
keep
that a
eating apples. There would be over 50 apples, and then he'd
I guess
rotate
those
the
got
speed
eating
stack
brothers.
to get
I can't
even
read
more.
Todd's writing.
He would make a
That's Fuji
200
Barnes.
Fuji Barnes.
He's the one losing transmission. He was starting to struggle earlier.
Gotcha. And it looks like there's a 45 maybe.
45. Do see a 46.
A 46 maybe.
Got the multi-10 demo cam there. Tanner Long's multi-10 demo. Helping Track Shot Live out here.
Thank you, Tanner.
We appreciate it, Tanner. Back to the All For Him Racing Videos camera. Showing you that action on the far end.
It looks like we're down to 5, guys.
Yeah, down to 5.
But Staggs and did you say Ty Richards is still in?
Yep, yep.
So there's 2 of that team. Who else was on that team? Wasn't it Eaton? Yeah, Adam Eaton in the 15. Is he out? Oh, here comes Todd. Don't tell him.
Man, that door needs to be pulled down.
Hey, Todd. The door's pretty tough.
Todd, shut that door.
Todd. Close the door. He's like, what?
Tell him they said to shut it. They said for you to shut it.
Oh, you're going to get him in so much trouble. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Robbie, that, well, you can't hear me here.
Yeah.
I also set his home screen and his wallpaper lock screen. Do that selfie of all of us. So
Oh, my gosh.
Here in a minute.
I don't even know how to correct mine. So if that happened on my phone, I'd
There we
be.
go.
There we
Here
go.
it
You
goes.
just got his phone.
Gotta wait for it. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, what?
You know, and the poor guy probably isn't smart enough
I think
to figure out
he's
his
about
thing.
to cry. Oh, my God.
Wait till he reads his text message.
Yeah. Hey, Todd. Diane messaged us one.
He said Diane messaged us.
His wife's name's Leah. She's a sweetheart, but I call her Diane. That was the joke that started.
It was just funny because you said she messaged us. I'm curious to see how this pecking order is going to fall down, how it's going to happen here. So,
Wow.
wow, he's still moving really good.
74.
Come on out of there.
Who is that? That's 79. It's Fuji Barnes, is that?
That's 74.
I believe Fuji Barnes is probably out. He lost transmission, I want to say.
Am I missing it here, Robbie?
Yeah, I don't see it either. That has to be a 74.
I would say so. He's about
Fuji
gotta be.
Barnes there coming out. I don't know where he come from. It was like he got shot out of a slingshot.
Oh. Check that live sticker here. Blowing around. Todd.
The wind.
Do better, Todd.
The wind's getting a little crazy.
Put them in your pocket, buddy. You can have them. It's perks of the job.
Todd, shut that door.
He's picking up trash.
If he just shut the door.
You're going to make a really, really nice housewife one of these days.
If you just closed the door, you wouldn't have to worry about them blowing around. Hold on, I got a video here. Todd cleaning up the trash.
Joke's on him. Anthony's going to...
Fuji Barnes just hit number 7 in the old iron. Yep. He shoved the whole back of the car off. It broke the whole back rail off when he hit it. So
yeah, it's barely holding on.
That whole back section is hanging barely on.
Gosh, that's a whole lot of bumper to have, a whole lot of rear frame section to have there.
Yeah. It might be best that goes ahead. Oh, they hung up. Who got hung on the wall there?
Ryan Stagg's running a 72 Chevy Impala.
Can you see who's hung on the
That might be
wall?
Oliver, I believe.
No, I can't.
I think that's the 25 of Colton Oliver, I believe.
There's still a car pushing on him, so he might come down when that car backs up.
Yeah, I don't think he's hung all the way.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's the 25 of Oliver. Can't tell who's pushing on him, though.
They're waving a red flag here. See what happens. I'm not sure what's going on. The back bumper is still barely hanging on number 7.
You know, I was at a show, Robbie, and I'm not sure.
Alex is zooming in here, not to interrupt you, Anthony. What's going on there? They're looking underneath the car.
Not sure.
On number 7.
You know, he might be better off go ahead and lose that rear bumper while he's got the chance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they just go ahead and get out of there, he'd be good. Yeah.
I'm not sure where this show was, but I remember it very well. It was a big show, and they kept the Sawzall. Anytime a bumper or something dangerous like that was, they just went ahead and cut it off.
Really?
Something they can hand out. Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of affects the outcome, but at the same time,
looks like some sheet metal coming out.
You know, you remember years ago in Utah when that truck slung that bumper into the crowd from, you know, so that stuff can happen.
Well, it wasn't a couple of years ago. Nick King got hit in the head with a rollover.
Yeah, that was at Metal Mayhem.
Yeah.
I'm old school, Anthony. I remember when they just leave the bumpers and tires and everything out there.
On the track, yeah.
I remember seeing transmissions eat the flywheel off of them because they were hung up on a bumper.
Yep, I remember that.
Sparks shooting everywhere.
Looks like Oliver maybe breaking loose there.
Hey, he's free. Nice, good job.
Yeah.
They had him hung up there for a minute.
Definitely had him hung
I
up.
think
Red
the back
flag,
bumper slung off of it when he did that little spin around.
Yeah,
Yep, he just ran over it.
Looks like 7-Eleven. That's Warren.
Yeah.
Easy, guys. He's not seeing you in the steam.
Les Warren's car looks really, really good other than the steering.
7-Eleven is very hot right now. Les Warren, yep, sorry. I didn't know you guys were talking about that. Man, that steam, though, looks like it's coming halfway back, don't it?
Yeah.
What do you think that is, Anthony?
I don't know. I was just sitting there looking
Coming
at
really
that.
far, ain't it?
Hey, did you guys catch the torque converter earlier land on the track?
Did you see it fly apart?
No,
the
I
transmission?
saw the spark.
I was standing over
You know how in drag racing videos you see like when they come off the line it just explodes?
Yeah.
That's what it did. It just went everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fatty said the whole transmission tunnel is just like blowed up.
Hey, you guys at home, I want to make sure real quick, talking about that, not to get off subject, but make sure you remember Gary Russell in your prayers, driver that was injured out in Kansas. Not injured out in Kansas, had a medical emergency out in Kansas here a couple weeks ago. I haven't heard any updates on him, but you guys remember his family. So we're still thinking about Gary and his folks there.
Yeah, definitely remember him. Still keep Austin Johnson in your prayers. He's still healing.
Austin. Bobby Brock out there, broken arm. Remember those guys. Sorry if I'm missing anyone, but it's a dangerous game we play, but man, it's the game.
It's been a rough year at Demolition Derby community for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Especially over the past, month and a half.
But you think about that. I had this conversation with myself earlier. I was thinking about a relation to airplanes, how many airplanes fly and everybody's so scared of a crash? When you look how many thousands fly a day.
Yeah.
Demolition Derby is the largest motorsport of all motorsports. More people participate in Demolition Derby as participants than any other motorsport in the world. And so the injuries are few and far between to be that caliber.
Definitely.
Very few and far between for the amount of cars getting wrecked in a year's time.
It's just as dangerous as getting in the car and driving to work. So.
Yeah, we're definitely blessed. Looks like the 7-Eleven's trying to hang up Oliver there again.
Look at Oliver's whole front end bounce when it hits. Them boxes are ripped.
I find that he's still got steering.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Wonder if that's one of our great sponsors, Sky High Steering Shafts, allowing that to happen.
I bet you this place is packed full of Sky Highs.
What are we down to here? 4, 5 still? I'm trying to count.
I see 2 moving for sure. 3, or the third moving. 4.
So is this pin to win?
I don't believe so.
To a feature?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
No.
I wasn't sure.
I believe they got to see daylight.
Yeah, they got to run it down.
I don't mean to steal anybody's thunder, guys, but I'm getting excited for this next heat.
Yeah, me
Been
too.
working on this for quite some time, and proud to be able to be a part of it here with Blue Collar Boys Promotions. Kind of help be a representative for Jason Sauer and what we got going on there. National Championship coming up next.
You know, it's crazy to think Jason just started that a few years ago. How far it's come, all the states that it's been to. Such an easy build.
It's came a long way.
Definitely.
It's one of my favorite classes because it gives everybody the same opportunity to run, to come through the same gate, to come through the same door entry.
And it's a level playing field. There's no gray areas of the rules, anything like that. Straight across the board.
To enter onto the track, you don't know, you buy a car, the transmission can go bad. It's just the name of the game in that class. So
absolutely.
I watched Anthony wheel it down to second place, a solid second.
Dude, I'll tell you, a guy named Bob Daniel, he was a great friend of mine, just a killer builder, called him SpongeBob. He lived in Benton, Kentucky there. I remember a guy named Donald Smith. I remember hearing Bob tell Donald, I'm talking 15, 20 years ago, he said, you drive your car too hard. He said, sometimes you gotta let your car drive you. And that's always radiated with me. And then MWFA, that's a very true statement. You gotta let that car drive you. You gotta know what that car is doing and what you're able to do with it, you know?
You read the comments, Anthony?
I was trying to, but
anything good?
Doesn't want to update back for some reason.
Probably because that door's open.
Yeah, it's a little chilly. Todd's just standing over there.
He's all bundled up.
Chilling. He's not very good at following directions, that's for sure.
He's scared. I'm trying to get him in trouble.
It's like Kobe and Amberly Egerton asked, will you guys be in Sturgis, Kentucky in January? No, we will not. You'll see us again February 16th. Osceola County Fair.
Dice ella, ¿pero qué te causó esa condición? Explícanos para que otras personas no pasen por
Just
lo
a track
mismo.
shot
Lamentablemente,
there in Florida. I'll definitely be in
This is the
Sturgis,
craziest Chapter
that's
6
a
secret
kind of
that
a hometown
Wranglers
show for us.
doesn't want you to know. If you got a bush, you can pop it on your car and drive around while your teammates are shooting through the window. But you know, this is the craziest Chapter 6 secret that
That's a fun time. Always a good kick start to the year.
Looks like T24 might be hung up. Ty Richard. Nope, he's free. He's just.
Yeah. I think they're trying to get him hung up.
I can't see for the official right here in front of me. The car that's right in front of them, is he still in playing? Or is he just...
You know, I honestly can't see. I can't see the driver's
Anthony,
side
can you
on
see?
that.
I can't see.
Who's that?
The car right facing us, right in front of this official. Is he still in?
Roll out a can of Teresa Rose.
It sure looks like he's got a stick up there.
Wrap up them sausages
So he's just
with
sitting
that
there
dough and
spinning
cut 'em
backwards,
up
I
in
guess.
the-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's number 74, I believe.
While that's a cooking, whoop you up some honey mustard, then dip them pigs in the blanket.
Fuji Barnes, maybe?
Yeah, Fuji Barnes.
Easiest and fastest way to make
He's
pigs
got a
in the
flat
blanket.
front
Roll out a
tire,
can of
and that's
Teresa
the one. That's the old one that had the
Wrap
whole
up them
back half
sausages
coming
with
off.
that dough and then cut 'em up into little
He's got a
ones.
flat driver's driver's side front. I can see that.
Well, thank you guys, all the comments. I'm going through some of the comments here on YouTube. Thank you guys for interacting and having a conversation there.
But I cannot give these
Same with
out on
Facebook.
home. You cannot.
You know, for no more than what we've got in Russellville, Kentucky, this has definitely been a really, really good show.
It has. I was so happy to see how full the parking lot was earlier.
Oh, for sure. It's a really nice facility, dude. You know, everybody that, you know, I've come to shows here a lot, but a lot of people come here the first time and they really aren't expecting this. It's a very nice place.
So they do they do truck pulling here too, right? In this exact barn right
From
here?
what I understand, yeah, I think the dirt stays in year round.
Yeah.
Not to get off subject, does anybody know who won that race in St. Louis? If you guys do, shoot us some messages.
The Dome.
What is that?
Just be interested. Tanner English, you guys
Is
ever
that
heard
your
of Tanner English?
your homemade
It was,
glove?
I think it was last year.
Are
He
you
was
selling
Lucas
them?
Oil Rookie of the Year last year, the year before.
Oh.
I believe it was
Let me
last
see
year.
him again.
Got a red flag.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Ty Richards, he's not hung up. He's
What
getting
is
his
that?
hits, but
No, he's coming out with
Is that your
what's going on
your homemade gloves?
he's backing up and hits, but I'm not sure what's going on there.
What? Duck sauce?
And then the red and black car, I can't see their roof sign. And then Fuji Barnes there on the other side, that's the front end facing us here.
Duck
He's backing up and pulling up also. So
A whole jug of apple pie bourbon cider. Holy that is so good. Tag a friend who has to make this for you. And it's the easiest fall cocktail you can make. All you have to do is pour out 5 cups from a jug of apple cider, then add back in 1.5 cups of lemon juice, a few cinnamon sticks, a little squirt of caramel sauce depending on how sweet you like it, and then just fill it to the top with a bottle of your favorite whiskey, and you have a whole jug of apple pie bourbon cider. Holy that is so good. Tag a friend who has to make this for you. And it's the easiest fall cocktail.
He's still on the track, so they need to be aware, I'm sure. Ooh, what was that?
I bumped my microphone.
T24 is also getting out of the car.
Oh, is it? Yeah, Ty Richards.
So it's
Nigga,
down
am I high?
to
Or scrambled
74,
eggs,
and
fried
is there
chicken?
somebody packed in on the other side? Thought we were down to 5, and that would be 2 of the 5, so let's see how many move
Did
here.
he really just try and buy coffee with
Okay,
a dollar
so
bill from
7-Eleven and
1899?
7.
That better be the best damn coffee.
So I was calling that wrong. Ryan Staggs is in the number 7 car. Sorry guys for calling that wrong. Couldn't really see the roof sign.
Did
We
he
just see
really
the
just
7. So 7-Eleven at number 7.
Numbers on that roof sign aren't very contrasting.
Wins a
Les
pumpkin
Warren.
pie today, freshly baked, which reminds me, I got a question for everybody out there. What is your favorite kind of pie?
And Ryan Staggs, last 2 moving here, so we're down to 2.
Has a bit of a lead here.
On that 7 car, he really pays attention to his rear end. He's gonna end up getting hung up.
Keep
He's gonna
going.
pay attention there. Get that big bumper.
Yeah, it's
off.
hanging all the way out the back, ain't it?
Yeah, it was rolled up pretty good there for a second. It's not anymore.
You gotta pick up the last one, though. You gotta pick it up. Pick it up one more time. Can you do it, Getty? No, and she
I'll
got
put a
it.
line next to the last 2 cars so you don't have to search through all.
This guy
All
is
Todd's
truly
chicken
creative.
scratch.
He set up 7 plastic buckets in a curved line, draped a sheet soaked in cement over them, and created beautiful wavy cement
Staggs
sheets.
at number
Next,
7 looks
he
like
cut
he's got
fabric into teardrop
Les Warren
shapes,
and 7-Eleven
soaked them in
pushed
cement,
up there in the corner
covered
a little
buckets
bit,
with plastic
working on it.
bags, and shaped the fabric on top. Once dry, he removed
Got him
everything.
pushed up in
In his
there.
backyard, he applied cement
I
near
can
a
see
wall,
7 bouncing
placed
up
2
and
matching
down,
cement
pushing
basins
forward, so
against
he's
it,
definitely
filled
spinning,
gaps
kind of
with
pushing
bricks,
him up in,
and surrounded the
up in that
basins with the
corner,
wavy cement
hanging him
sheets,
up.
securing everything with cement. After smoothing it all to make it watertight, he
Alex
filled the
got
pond
it there
area
on
with
the-
more
on
cement,
a little bit
added
better
bricks
view
to the
there
inner
for you.
walls, and layered cement over it. He even made cement-gloved hand shapes to hold a
That was
flower pot.
mutual contact
After
for sure.
securing a PVC pipe and hose to allow water flow, he painted
We'll
the
let the
pond in
officials
vibrant
call it,
water.
so I don't want to get in any.
The definition of a smart ass is that there's a person who passes gas
Intelligent.
I see some sparks coming from the dry shaft on 7-Eleven.
Cranberries and sugar to a mason jar and then fill it up with water to a half-inch headspace. Put a lid and
Looks
a
like he's
ring
also
to
got a
fingertip
passenger
tight.
side tie
Water
rod
bath
swap
it
in
for
there
15
too.
minutes
So
that you would get homemade cranberry juice.
lots of
Now
steam
you
coming
do.
off the engine
Did you know
compartment.
if you add cranberries and sugar to a mason jar and then fill it up with water to a half-inch headspace?
Multi-10
Put
demo
a
cam
lid
there
and
coming
a
in.
ring to
For the
fingertip
wind on that
tight.
shot.
Water bath it.
Tanner Long.
It's just wild to me how much of a beating these cars can take and still just keep going.
Now it looks like 7-Eleven has the upper hand on number 7 here for a minute. Tables have turned a little bit.
One packet
We'll see
of
what
instant
happens
mashed
here.
potatoes,
Rear
the
end
2
on that
cups
car
of
is
water,
hard.
1 teaspoon of
Oh,
fresh
don't get hung on
Parmesan,
that.
a pinch of green onion, a dash of Cajun, and optional almond. Replace the lid and give it a
now
shake.
7-Eleven.
Shake it some more.
I think you're
remove
right. I don't
the
think
lid
7-Eleven
and
has
enjoy
steering.
these perfect mashed potatoes on the go. Good. Add 1 packet of instant mashed potatoes.
sure
to
number
2
7
cups of
knows
water,
that.
Uh-oh, number 7
teaspoon
maybe
of
going in
fresh
for a
Parmesan, a
7-Eleven avoided a hit there.
not getting hemmed up here.
Les Warren seen that coming and went ahead and got over in the corner.
You know, Anthony, you were talking about the MWFA National Championship.
What do you guys do now?
When was the first time you kind of introduced the MWFA to us locally?
Every Friday
Me
night,
and
I
Anthony
send my
kind of from the
neighbor
same little area, about 30 minutes apart.
Yeah, it came up. I think it came up last year, and couldn't really get it anywhere. And then we brought it to Tanner Day,
you guys ready
and
for the show?
Tanner Day we had 33
What'd you
cars.
guys do
and
now?
I've said,
Well, you know
once
it's
show it to
Friday
people,
night. You know what that
all you
means.
guys
No, I
promoters, anybody at
don't.
home,
Every
anybody
Friday
running
night,
WFA,
I send my
don't
neighbor
expect
lady.
a huge car
He
count.
thought I wiped him clear out.
But once they see what it is,
then he did
man,
take me out
it
deliberately.
grows and
But
grows
it's
and grows. And
shit. That's in the past now. And
it's just,
if
you
he's
know,
got
you're
hurt
gonna scrap
feelings
this
about
stuff
it,
anyway. There's no
sorry
use
about
for
it.
it. Might as well
This
scrap
shit's just like a
When I ran that first one at Benton
Now we'll
with
give
you,
this a
Anthony,
shake.
at
Oh,
your
wait,
hometown
I
there,
forgot I do
Tater
have a
Day.
You got
shaker.
what, third? You get third?
Yeah, third place. There was what was there, 30 of us?
Goodbye, Aunt
Or
Winnie.
33,
Now, if you're-
33 of us? Yeah.
Now we'll give this
That
a
was a
shake.
good little derby.
Oh wait,
And,
I
you
forgot
know,
I do have a
they're like
shaker.
Wesley Sam in our area, man. WFA
Imagine
really
living
took
in the
off.
world's thinnest house, so narrow that its width is less than the span of your arms. There's a girl who
You know, I know
actually
there's a lot
lives
of
here.
big car
Moving
drivers
around is
want
quite
to
a
do it. I
challenge
don't
in such a
really
tight
care. I mean,
space.
I hate
Yet
that,
this
but
house has
they work
everything:
hard, and
a
I
cozy
appreciate
dining
what they
area,
do, but
a
when you
kitchen,
got
and even a
5 cars
bathroom.
at a show
There's
versus
also a comfortable
25
bed to
cars
sleep
at a
on.
show,
Can you imagine living in a
you
home
know,
like this?
25 car count deserves the money,
Imagine
and I-
A little old
I don't
lady
mean
goes
no
to the doctor and
disrespect
says,
like that at all.
"Doctor,
That's
I
been
have
the
a
struggle that
terrible."
I've seen talking to promoters and everyone in my area.
Well, the car that I brought to your show, I ran a big car there, Crown Vic.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I brought a car you could put your hands in both boxes, and if you remember, it didn't have any rails
It was
behind the
pretty rough.
hump. Yeah,
It was
rough.
really rough.
Yep, and so we would have pulled that car apart and took it to the scrapyard. I ran it there, and I still pulled it apart and took it to the scrapyard. So,
You know, it puts on a show for the crowd. That's what the promoters are wanting.
Well, this is
Well,
not
the
the
best
right
thing,
way.
everybody wants to put all this
Apparently,
stuff out to
I've been doing it wrong my whole
maybe
life.
I'm off my rocker
This
here.
is the correct
But
way to
what
do it.
gets people excited
And the edges
interested in
stay
the sport that
perfect.
don't have any
Ah,
idea the people we're going
I learn
after,
something new
is
every
stuff
day.
just flying apart.
action and
Chaos.
carnage.
Well,
Yeah,
this is not
action
the
and
right
carnage.
way.
Then once we get them
Apparently,
in, then we can introduce
I've
them
been
to
doing
bigger
it wrong
stuff,
my
but-
whole life.
You know, it's dirt cheap.
This
to
is
get
the
into it
correct
once in a
way to
while.
do it.
Absolutely. Couple
And the
$100
edges stay
And
perfect.
you don't have to get on Marketplace and
I
do
learn
that. If
something
you
new
want to
every
find a
day.
cheap car, stop and knock on doors.
Well, this is not the
I
right
highly
way.
Everybody that, Robbie?
Apparently,
I highly
I've
suggest
been doing
that.
it wrong my
No, I
whole
want
life.
everybody run a derby car.
This is
Stop
the
and knock
correct
on a
way
door.
to
You
do
see
it.
grass growed up around
And
it
the
or a flat
edges
tire
stay
and it's
perfect.
not moving.
I learn
It
something
don't
new
hurt
every
to
day.
ask.
I wouldn't say much. That's what
Well,
Anthony
this is not the right way.
Yeah.
And it don't matter what
Apparently, I've been doing it wrong my whole life.
MWFA don't matter.
This is the correct way to do it.
We've seen it all.
And the edges stay
Everything
perfect. I learn something new every day.
We brought a 2014
Well, this is not the
or
right
15
way.
Chevy Camaro, and Todd
Apparently.
ran it.
What's up, cunt?
Todd ran
This
it
is the
at
correct way
San
to do
Diego.
it. And the edges
Man,
stay
I'm telling you,
perfect.
there's a business right here.
I learn
If
something new
somebody
every
can
day.
just bottle that smell.
What are you doing, cunt?
So
Kent?
7-Eleven Kevin is.
Oh, yeah?
What are we doing, Kent?
Watching this derby and playing Fortnite.
His motor does not sound good. You can hear a really deep rod.
Oh,
Yep. Where you been?
I've been busy, mate.
Oh, is that what you call it?
11 left
Hmm.
for second place.
Staggs out of Tennessee builds aluminum fuel cells.
Okay, so I hate to hop off here for a minute, but I gotta go help Molly.
So you're not playing the game?
Well, yeah, I'm playing the game.
Well, you said you're watching a derby, mate. That's not playing the game.
I'm watching the Derby and playing the game. And I'm higher than Jesus.
Nah, that's every day for you.
Mm-hmm. Black food, I will.
That's a really big deal to me. The sport's really grown, especially locally. You know, where me and Anthony are from, a lot of people don't know. We're kind of from a little town, and Demolition Derby was kind of falling apart. I mean, it's not that it was falling apart. It was the same people all the time, building the same kind of cars, and there was no one new coming into the sport.
Todd, I know Fatty's going to be jumping on here in a second. I see Fatty walking down. I don't think he's ready yet. But how did you feel about Robbie getting to your phone and doing all that?
You're going to put that on Robbie? I feel like that's you.
It wasn't me, but no, sir. He had one of those sticks, you know, you hold it way out.
Yeah, it seemed like the angles might have come from your seat there.
I think NCC makes something along those lines.
They do, actually.
Yeah, we'll have to get one of those.
They're on special right now.
Yeah, they are on special. Promo code 20 off. Oh no, they're not even a promo code. This is a doorbuster item.
Doorbusters.
Yeah, good till December 13th. $20.
You got to make sure to make Todd work really, really hard this week.
Where's Fatty out here? I'm waiting for him to get his microphone turned on. Probably chasing down some winners. Everybody's got to go out and celebrate. You know, out there.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I think. I thought that was. No, I can't.
People running around down there.
Fucking tired, mate.
I hear that.
I see you got your little bunny slippers on.
Yep.
Pretty wild heat.
Dueling skid steers here.
There's fat stuff.
Wow, flexing on me now, eh? Yeah, I've got one of those too.
What, a donut?
One.
Oh, one. You got one?
I've been winning games, just haven't won a crown game.
Right.
As you can see, I got a crown at the moment.
Well, you're playing right too. I wasn't winning any, and well, I won my first crown. Not the crown win, but my first win was in ranked. But I haven't won one since in ranked.
I got my crown win in ranked.
But the crown wins, no, they haven't been in ranked. They've been in just regular.
Well, I got mine in ranked.
Yeah.
Only because I stole some cunt's crown. Like the last two people.
Right.
Oh boy.
Banana nut bread, that's mine. Banana nut bread is definitely mine.
Uncalled dip.
And there's a lot of that. Yeah.
Daddy smelled that bag when you opened it up. He had no clue
Cake
what was
batter. Look at him. He gone. Get out of here.
Well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he wants your crown.
Yeah, Haley, thank you so much. We absolutely appreciate the heck out of that. Brian, I've known him for a lot of years. Got the Offer Him Racing videos camera.
Quick, grab it.
That damage.
Some junk was made.
I was going to drop to you early, but the cup was sitting there.
Where we going?
Where we going?
Wherever.
I'm going with the train.
We already. Huh? Already destroyed that first kick battle.
You got your portion. You can take it over. Yeah. I don't know where they went. I was going to crowbar. Did you see that, Todd? That
That's something special, right?
like the Batman building down in Nashville there.
Waiting on a touchdown.
Speaking of touchdowns, Uncle Bill be touching down in Utah tomorrow to his new bride.
How'd you lose fucking what health?
Because I got shot.
Oh. Well.
If I recall correctly, Uncle Bill's a little famous this weekend. Bill has been famous. We need to get Bill a mic. You don't want a mic. See, Patty's still trying to click.
You was pressing like a motherfucker, wasn't ya?
Yeah, I was. I wanted that gun. It's the best AR in the game.
Getting an update from Patty.
He's on assignment, on snack assignment.
Batter bread or something.
Not diabetic.
He will be. Milk's mine.
Now requesting milk. All right. Close up on the old.
Haley, here you go. You can see. There you go, buddy.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, fuck is chasing me.
Go ahead, carry on. Where's your whistle? Carry on. Hey, go ahead and interview him.
Yep, we're live. It's live. It's Tracks Not Live. Look us up on Facebook and YouTube.
And I've had a great time.
Good.
Perfect.
Good.
Perfect time with kids.
All right. A little sassy.
She looks like she's got it. She's had a great time. She's still wearing her pajamas.
Yeah.
She's heading to Walmart.
Heading to Walmart.
Go to Walmart.
Cool Walmart.
Great snack here.
Haley.
Fuck.
Damn.
You know, there was a lot more to it.
I think we should have stayed on the train.
Rookie.
I mean, I still went up 11%.
Oh, I did too. I went up 9.
Haley Lindsay. Haley Lindsay out of Kentucky, but I can't remember if it's near Litchfield, and I cannot
Did they
remember.
have any chocolate chip ones?
No, what's in that bag is mine, I
chocolate
think.
chip ones.
Yeah.
Some banana
You're
nut
fine.
bread.
They can't see you. You're fine, ma'am. You're already past it. Yeah, keep ducking. Keep ducking. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We were talking about that yesterday, Fatty, that we sat here and watched, especially the women. They walk down and they duck, but they only duck at the neck.
Yeah.
Like they don't even duck; they just bring their shoulders up, like they're getting out
Maybe
of
their shoulders
camera.
get higher, but their heads stay the same place.
To the lens on Bill's camera, how far you think that's off the ground?
I was a good 10 feet.
Oh, probably 12.
I think I could walk right under it and not get
There we go. Look at Fatty just shoving his face.
Alex,
Close up with a cake batter.
Alex, come over here.
The damage cam.
Alex
Definitely got the damage cam.
We got the damage nastiness all over him.
Oh, don't. Hey,
Oh,
come
no.
on.
Don't get the birthday
Keep it
cake on the
clean.
wind guard.
Just go ahead and lick them all. There you go.
Oh, somebody,
Getting
Bill,
in
get
there
that.
deep.
Get that, Bill.
Oh, he's getting it.
Bill, can we get a replay? Right quick. Did you flag that, Bill?
Your camera will be on the ground.
I've got
boy.
screen record. We'll make it work.
That's something else.
Them doors open up, boys. It gets cold.
Well, you know that grease fire really, really smoked it out. No light. Nope,
You're done, buddy.
I think your battery's
Boys,
are
if this
dead.
thing's dead,
Yep.
we're calling it a night.
That's it, folks. We'll catch you back here February 16th.
Oh, we're right here towards the end. Let's just fight through it, Fatty. You can do it.
What time is it?
It ain't looking good, boys.
Oh, it's 11:30 already. So yeah. God, I don't think you're making the drive home tonight.
I don't think I am.
Coming up. This is
Gonna
a
be
big
crowning a champion.
Deal. This is a big deal.
I just hope they turn up.
We got coast to coast.
Well.
Interview with that little guy right here.
Well.
I thought that was Tyler.
I didn't know Tyler had
Tyler
brothers.
You give that kid a beard, he would look just like that.
Oh my.
Hey, they got a crown. Give me a crown. Give me a crown. I want your crown. Give me the crown, cunt. Give me the crown.
Make sure you don't forget my charger. I see one laying up here.
Motherfucker wouldn't come off the crown.
I'm gonna go here.
Where we going?
Blue mark at the end of the bus.
Okay.
Alright, if you guys at home don't know, Fatty is a freight train when he's sleeping.
I don't care what you say.
This dude was sawing logs. He was sawing a whole forest.
Fatty
I don't know
ain't
what was
nothing.
going down.
Mike Tick single-handedly, he's responsible for running the rainforest.
Someone just dropped a crown.
Someone did what?
I seen someone drop a crown off the bus.
Yeah, they did. There's a couple of them. They're above my head.
Dad is trying to grab one in the sky.
No, I'm getting farther and farther away from them. They're floating in the air.
I'm not saying he doesn't.
Well,
But man, Fatty turned it on.
Yeah, I'm not that bad.
I woke up, I looked at him, I thought about using the pillow on him, and
so you got an only mask.
I don't think about snoring till I'm on an airplane, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, this is just gonna be awkward because I'm that tired.
I really thought about stuffing him out there for a minute.
The 73 car coming out here, boys.
It's Fuji Barnes there.
Nah, RJ, I believe. RJ Barnes. Yeah, RJ Barnes.
Oh, that's RJ.
Barnes.
74 is the Fuji Barnes.
I'm coming towards you.
Oh yeah.
Look at that tranny hanging out. That's pretty wild.
I'm dead.
I'm guessing crown can't land on you.
I don't know who the fuck they was. Somebody in rubber suits. They look like they was both in the same.
Right now is the train lines in the drive.
Do we got the fatty cam?
Well, shit.
Too chilly for that.
Hey, we got Alex Vasco right here, Bill. That's even better. Get over to get Alex on it there, Bill. If you can get over to him. There you go, guys.
Yeah, like it looks the bell housing clear and half. The flywheel's still there.
Parts of it.
No, that's like intact.
Don't get under it, silly.
Well, it's missing a bolt.
I see you on top of the ice cream, fuckface.
That's good.
That'll do.
All right, we'll send him on. So let's get this track cleared. There you go. Cowboy over there killing it on the skid steer.
That's Justin Turner.
Awesome.
Cleanup crew tonight's been top tier.
Well, they just got fucking their asses clapped.
Problem is, there's another team up there.
We all want bell bottom.
Yeah, but right now is when you throw your fucking little thing over there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
No, they're on your card.
Barely in there.
Oh wow.
Yep. Where is his? Oh, that's his cable for his shifter. Boy, it's really hanging out there, man.
Yeah, that's tough.
Is it inside or outside?
Inside.
So they weren't allowed trans braces or anything like that. No ultra bells or anything.
They'll just take it off on us. Leave it.
How the fuck did he not see me?
I think he's probably going to shut that door.
He's thought about it.
I don't know, but he just hit the one dude.
Clearly, that's the problem, Bill.
They're fucking blind.
Day one stuff.
Well, there's still a dude over there somewhere.
Bill, this production 101 stuff. If you don't have earphones on, you can't hear what we're saying. Thinking about that new ride in the honeymoon.
He didn't know what to do with his hands.
Oh, well, we are too, Bill.
We tried to get Todd.
Look, it was thick with smoke, the grease fire. There's a lot that happened there.
Well, these fuckers are crawling over it. They just killed another team.
64 is going to drive it.
There's no point in starting this one up.
Save us. Oh, that car is coming off. Yeah. That'll save us some time.
Thanks, mate.
I was Bill won. I was trying to give. Oh, Bill got one. I was trying to give Uncle Bill the
I
credit.
gave Bill half mine, but I take care of Bill. You know what I did? I went and bought all the guys hot chocolates.
Yeah, we got us a round up here. I know the hot chocolate.
I thought maybe you didn't get them because they're expensive. They're $1.
No, I didn't get them because I had a phone in one hand and my hot chocolate in the other.
I carried 4 hot chocolates, a microphone, and a phone.
I was really impressed. I thought they were
Hey,
$4, but
really?
then I find out they're $1. I'm not so impressed.
Did you? What'd you say you had in your hand? 4?
Not all that.
Why? You were up there. You was doing all that. Why didn't you go ahead and make yourself a?
Yeah, you want to fucking run, bitch. What the fuck?
Trailer insulation.
Gemini Trailer.
Look, I was trying to settle it down, but
They were aimbot or some shit?
Self-defense. Yeah. Oh, we're back here. Got an announcement coming later, Fatty. That'll be later in the show.
You didn't say the announcement.
You didn't say the announcement.
It's huge.
It's huge. Big
Don't mess it up.
Big announcement.
I mean, you thought the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight was big.
nah, what a letdown on that, right?
Speaking of that, Fatty, come here.
60.
Fucking just run away.
It's gonna do damage.
Walk up here and look at this number 1 plaque behind it.
Yeah, come up here and check this out.
Really,
Fatty.
you're talking about the Jake Paul fight?
Yeah.
This Sour sent this to me. I don't know what he was doing, but look. Netflix logo on the back of the trophy. Like, I don't know what Sour's doing.
Well,
Trying
I can tell
something
you what
out.
he did. He ran out of signage. Him and OTY were running around Pittsburgh. See the Netflix sign. I guarantee there's a movie and everything else all
Yeah.
on this. Guaranteed. I'm sure confidence has to do with it.
So, if anybody's got a most want to find art plaque and it's got any more of the Netflix letters on it, be sure to let us know.
I hear a call.
Probably some scripted code that
Yeah.
Sour's got, and if you put them all together, it tells you where there's a treasure.
All right, we got Tanner Longest. How do you say your last name?
Longest.
Longest. Let's see you later. We're busy. We got Tanner Longest here, and no, you're great. We're live right now. We're live across America. All right.
Dig him out.
Fatty,
Cheers.
introduce this a little bit or something. Can we do something about that?
There's someone here shooting.
I think Todd's struggling a little bit, Fatty.
Tanner Longest.
Oh, fuck off.
Demo. Where can we check you out at, Tanner?
YouTube, Multi Demo 10, Facebook, TikTok. I go all over the country like Alex does. Tonight is my 48th show for the year.
He's been helping us out all week. 48.
Yeah, 48 shows this year.
You know there's only 52 weeks in a year,
Oh,
right?
I know.
Okay.
There was 1 week in June or July this year I hit 5 shows in a week.
Double dipping. Wow.
Yeah. Just saying I'm burning out some entertainment.
Well, you know, one more.
Yeah, okay, you're cheating. You get reported, fuckface.
You're gonna call it quits here. 2 more weeks left.
I'm behind a fucking wall and you're shooting through it.
We could hit 52.
If there's another,
You got a zone coming in, by the way.
hey, if there's another show,
Let him know.
let me know. Message me on Facebook.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Tanner.
Someone's got to.
So Tanner's from Indiana as well.
Yeah.
Jasper, is that
Jasper,
correct?
Indiana. I got a lot of friends and family watching tonight. They support me all over. Every time I go somewhere, they're checking me out, asking me where I'm at. A lot of people that know me is watching Crack Shot tonight.
Nice.
Well,
Why is it multi-demo?
Multi-Demo 10 because way back I started filming clips in 2010. So I was at a neighbor's
I got
house
swords and everything on there
recording
that you need.
videos at his house
That takes some time.
for his stuff, parkour. That sounds right up your alley.
That fucking stupid mask king.
Like a Todd thing.
I'm a big fan of parkour.
But he
Yeah.
knew I was in the Derby scene, and at this point he's like, why not create a YouTube channel? And I never thought about doing it. And I Demolition Missions and Alex years on end.
Did your game crash?
No.
I'm like, that's a great idea.
My game crashed.
At that point I was just
Oh shit.
random heat
Apparently I'm in the lobby.
Derby throughout the year.
Yeah, apparently, because you're not in the game no more.
Oh, we just got
There was a network connection error. What?
You may not like this. Buck Motorsports Park.
Fuck, my network's working perfectly fine.
So,
I'll even check that shit.
That's from Andy Vitale, Mafia TV.
Oh, we got 14.
Oh boy.
But
Sorry, buddy.
so I was looking.
I went up 6%, Stu.
Derby accounts
I couldn't see how much I went up.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
One of them was I typed in demo, and one of them was multi-demo, and I'm like, well, I started doing the clips in 2010, so I'm like,
There you
multi-demo
go.
10, that's pretty cool. But I didn't start the channel until 2011.
Well, that's still a pretty neat idea,
So
though.
13 years behind the camera it's been pretty surreal. This has turned into my life.
Is it a blessing or a curse?
It's been a blessing. I'm very blessed. God has graced me with this life that I live, and I get to travel.
No problem.
Meet people, meet new friends, work with tons of promoters and different live streams throughout the country. I live, eat, and breathe the sport. And no better place to be than Russellville, Kentucky this weekend. That's for sure. It's been one heck of a show.
It's been frosty, though. Let's not kid ourselves. It's a little frosty here.
This is not the coldest I've ever filmed
It
a
is
Derby in, so
not
I'm all right.
warm. That's for
It's
sure.
not the coldest, but it is not the warmest. But it's Winter Slam, so
Exactly.
to be expected, right?
Yes.
Tell us again where they can find you at.
YouTube, multi-demo 10. Hit that sub button. I'm getting close to 10,500 subs. Go on Facebook. I post updates on when a video is coming out and where I'm going to be filming throughout the country. I just launched my sponsorship deal for next year. So
Where do they reach you out to do that?
Facebook.
Okay, so
Just
check Tanner out on Facebook for sponsorship inquiries for 2025.
Be sure to go to YouTube, comment on his videos,
Like and
Track
share.
Shot Live, hashtag Outlaw Edits, hashtag NDCNC.
There you go. Hashtag them all.
Y'all
Hashtag the
did.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah, hashtag everything.
Hashtag Derby versus the world.
That's right.
But man, I had a lot of local guys running this weekend from my area. The Waltons.
Paoli boys,
and
right?
Spears, yeah. Paoli boys at Casper Inc. A lot of people ask me what kind of engines they're running. GNC Performance, Nick Garlow, he's the best in the business in my opinion.
So I had a chance to run at Paoli back in the day, probably, I'm going to say 18, 20 years ago, and it was a pretty tough outing.
Paoli's still a tough place to win.
I've only been down there once. It was a pretty wild experience.
And I got handed to the Richie and Walker McCrary and Mason Stoll. Them boys are like an hour and a half from me. I'm glad they pulled out the win in the A bracket. Man, them guys deserved it. They've been
that's
trying
pretty
to
cool,
get a
right?
win at a national show. This is Mason Stoll's first ever win.
That's nice.
This is his first ever win, and he got, I believe, second at Spring X in the two-man team, second or third. And he's been itching. He's been trying, especially at this national scene. He's just trying to get into it. And, man, that kid can drive. For a younger guy, that man is a wheel man.
And what was the team?
They were.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Were they in the A or the B here?
They were in the A. They won the A. Little Smooth Speed
Oh,
Shop.
Little Smooth Speed Shop.
All three of them run Little Smooth motors out of Scottsburg. Them engines were worn too.
Yep, Mason Still, Jamie Ritchie, and Walker McCrary. So
Walker comes from a Derby family. The McCrary's, his dad Dan, and them, they're top-notch guys. They had an army in the pits this morning trying to put the cars together. Walker's was very hurt after last night, and they managed to get them pieced back together, wheel it down. I was on the trunks of the Walton cars all morning. We got them back, but
So you're not only a cameraman, you're a beating banger out in the pits, huh?
I'll do whatever it is for the local guys. They support me. I'm gonna come and help where it's needed at, especially at a national level show.
That's awesome.
You know, you're looking at most wanted fine arts.
Yeah, we're checking out the list right now.
Here.
There's a few from Indiana.
Yeah, there's quite a few from Indiana.
Quite a few.
Man, these people are from all over the United
Keith
States.
Minks, he's only an hour from
United
me.
States and Canada.
Yeah.
Clutch is a little over an hour from me.
So he's like down, where's he from?
Which one?
Clutch
Clutch.
is around like Mount Vernon,
Clutch.
Evansville area.
Clutch is on the other side of Evansville.
I'm trying to think of that town. I can't.
cannot. It's a hole in the wall town.
Escaping me.
It's a hole in the wall town. It'll come to me at some point. And then Devin Cravens. He is going to be one to watch out for. They call him Crazy Cravens back home.
They definitely call him Crazy Cravens for a reason.
Yeah.
We got a few cars left on the track. Let's run down through this Most Wanted Fine Arts list. Let everybody know who's coming in. We got Jason Vizina from the 069 from Vermont. Chris Singleton, 71X from Kentucky. Trey Ice, the 9X from Kentucky. Ron McClung, the 454, 45-year veteran in the sport from Ontario, Canada. Clifford Salisbury from New York, driving the SF8. Molly Allen, and by the way, Clifford Salisbury is coming in a pre-ran that ran at SF8, which is
cool.
kind of crazy.
That's wild.
So Molly Allen from California.
That's the car Robbie built.
Robbie
correct?
built her a Expedition Explorer.
It's something like that. I think it's an Explorer.
I believe it's it's something along those lines.
And then we got Clutch Marls in the 7 from Indiana. Charlie Embry Davis Cone from Russell Springs, Kentucky. So he's right hometown boy. The only one on the list hometowner looks like. Devin Cravens, the D17 from Richland, Indiana. Keith Minks, the 00 from Evansville. Rodney Wyatt, the 824 from Morganfield, Kentucky. Connor Stonerock, the 2311 from Ohio. Paxton Sullivan in the 07 from Kentucky. Camden Sullivan, the 09 from Kentucky. Tommy Sullivan from the 48, also from Kentucky. I think they might be related.
They're father, son, and a nephew, I want to
Father,
believe.
son, nephew combo. Chad Lastly, the 711 from Kentucky. Clinton Hayes, the 01 from Sturgis, Kentucky.
Chris Singleton has been running a lot of MWFA shows back home. He knows the fans.
Yeah, that's the way the Sullivan boys are. You know, they've hit every local Most Wanted Fine Arts show we've had.
Somebody's losing a beanie, but
Snap-on
it's not going to go over the air. It's just live. Sorry.
Always something here.
Yep.
Sort of getting down to the nitty-gritty here, guys. I'm probably going to jump off, grab
Yep.
my camera,
We
and
got about three.
go put in some
more.
work.
So tell us again where we can find you.
Outlawed, it's Facebook. Look me up.
And tell them where they can find you.
Multi-Demo 10, mainly on YouTube. Hit
There
that
you go,
sub button.
guys. Like, subscribe, share.
Yeah, I would
You guys know
appreciate
the
that a lot.
routine.
Just kind of a passion that turned into something more for me. You know, I've been all over the United States this year. It's kind of wild.
That's great.
It's crazy the places a camera could take you.
Yes.
It
It starts as a passion and it turns into a job.
On your way down, you mind grabbing Anthony Wallace there?
Yeah, we'll grab him. I'm not sure if he wants to get back on the air, but
It doesn't
I think
matter
you
if he
guys-
wants to or not. It's his
Anthony
job.
always wants to talk.
I thank you guys for having me on.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, out of the 48 shows I've been to, this is the top 5.
Top 5?
This is in a top 5. Just not the caliber of drivers.
Oh,
that
fuck.
I've been putting on this weekend.
Yeah, these guys really
This
been
is
working.
a top 5 show that I've been to this year, definitely.
That's very cool.
People ask me already how many am I going to hit up next year. I'm going to try to hit up 50. No.
So we're going to slow it down a little
We're
bit.
going to go down. I think I'm going to do less than 30.
That's a big step down now.
I'm going to try to get back in a car. This time, I haven't been in a car since Bash for Cash in 23.
We'll have to get you in there.
I'm already registered for River City Rampage.
That's in Terre Haute.
Yes.
They've changed that.
The only reason why about me and about 5 others entered is because they moved it closer to home.
I'm kind of excited about that myself. I know a few people from Henry are going to be upset about that, but
yeah, but you know,
You know what?
it is what it is.
it's changed. We can't do anything about it, accept it, and move on. And
I'd rather take the RCR trip an hour and a half than 6 hours to enter.
yeah, it's super nice for me. Hour away from the old shop, so we're going to love that.
But yeah, me and good buddy Preston Hunter out of Carrollton, Kentucky, we got in. I lost a bet. I hate to admit it, I lost a bet, and they talked me into running the mini car. So
oh boy,
I'm gonna get into a Camry at River City Rampage.
I thought Fatty was coming on. I thought you were coming on. That's why I looked at you. You looked at me like, yeah. I was like, come on. You can jump on with us for a minute. He's never in the booth.
I guess we can let him up here. Might as well.
I guess.
Well, boys, I'm gonna go work.
Tanner, I appreciate
Hey,
it, man.
Tanner, thank you, buddy.
Check Tanner out on YouTube, Multi-Demo 10.
Yes. Hit that sub button. It helps me a lot. These videos probably be up hopefully Monday.
Hey,
There we go. I should
cunt.
have day 1 and 2 up Monday. So Guys, thanks for
Cunt.
asking. I'm glad to work with you guys. I'll work with anybody in the country.
Cunt.
Sounds like I might be going to PA.
Hello, where you at?
I just,
Hello.
Hey, make sure you put my creator code in the Fortnite shop.
You realize I'm too broke to even buy anything, bro?
Well, you still get free fucking V-Bucks.
There you go.
And you spend them.
I even got the battle pass.
But that should help. Still, make sure you put my creator code in.
Clark coming back on with
Nah.
And I got an announcement.
Oh boy, is it a big announcement?
Big announcement.
Big announcement.
Hey, you know what you need to do, right?
What?
When she's streaming one morning on Fortnite, you got to go in and tell her to use the creator code Mad Hatter 420.
You're fucking nuts, man.
Oh, you got to, man. I seen she was live the other night playing something.
I don't like picking up stuff. We just negotiated.
Seen.
this thing, man. Yeah. Just tell him we need a bumper boy.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Let me go
work that in
negotiate
there.
this.
Oh my God, I feel about turning Trackshot Live over to Tyler and James.
I don't know where you went. I come over here. I don't know why, but
I got a video.
Yeah, I'm running that way.
I'm trying to find a fucking Sprite and get down to the bottom.
I got a Sprite.
This could be wild.
This could be interesting. I mean, why not have some fun, man? Let you guys get somebody, hear somebody new, see what they do, and then I'm gonna tell you that if it's not stellar, that we're gonna make fun of them for years.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I know we're all capable of flagging a derby.
I don't even know what to do.
Let's see what's
Green
happening.
flag,
Let's see.
red flag.
Patty's been over there negotiating for us.
Negotiations happen. We'll see what.
I got this motherfucker chasing me, dude.
Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
Oh, fuck!
Ah!
I'm dead.
I can't help you, I got no guns. Oh, fuck.
I ain't got one either.
You think you can work them get
So who's
Motherfucker trying to pickaxe me.
who's coming up here?
Tyler and one other person.
Who's the other person?
Yeah, I had nothing.
I got to show you.
Right, and I came towards you.
I guess I'm going to make videos.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna slide on
I
down.
lost 3%, I got killed by Wu-Tang.
Sit here in the middle. Good idea.
Fucking Chinese cunt.
Who's the bumper boy? Uncle Bill could be the bumper boy.
Have you tried the new OG?
Yeah.
Any good?
If we had a squad, it's either singles or squad.
Seat there.
Yeah, I got no one on.
Yeah. Introduce yourself.
Well, I was on here earlier, but I'm Tyler Goodman.
From Blue Collar Boys.
Blue Collar Boys. It's been a long 3 days.
Get your mic up close to your mouth there.
Is that better?
There
Uncle
we go.
Bill. Uncle Bill's the man.
Consummate
If nobody
professional.
knows. Yes.
So Tyler Goodman, Blue Collar Boys, Winter Slam, Russellville, Kentucky, getting ready to kick off the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship. Here comes James. Go ahead and pick that headset up there, James. Put that on.
Yeah, I pulled Robbie to the side and came up with the idea. I said, hey, since it's a Track Shot Live National Championship, I said, how about we take y'all's job and you take ours?
We should have had this idea hours ago.
Yeah, but the other classes wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
this is going to get buck wild, I think, boys.
my dude Robbie right there, he's top of the game. He is. I mean, they know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't, so I just stayed here.
We'll keep Todd up there.
I'm new. Don't know what to do. Oh, Freddy's stretching. He's getting his flagging pants on. He's got his making moves.
What is that?
What? Hey, oh, wait a minute. If he hadn't walked on the side a couple of times right here, he'd be right in
He's
his
got an oil
favorite
pan
spot.
bolt from somebody.
Yeah.
All right. So Flatty Fatty, let's see if he knows his red.
Fucking rude cunt. Destroyed my thing.
He might.
Let's go over here.
Alright.
Doing the move.
Never been there, so I don't know what's there. But it looks like a building.
Track official is cleared. Look at him climbing.
Get him back over
You guys might have made a huge mistake here. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. Yeah, stretch it out.
There it is.
We want to see lots of greens.
He's so old, he's about to pull a hammy.
You said hammy. Anthony turned around. Ham. What? See how that goes?
He said, "Where's the ham?"
I said, "Oh, here we got him rolling in."
They're gonna line up. James, what do you think about this?
Man, I'm so stoked for this.
I'm gonna get a hold of
Look,
You guys might change careers.
Yeah.
After this,
I'm gonna
right?
get a hold of Tix, and we're gonna be like, "Look, guy.
Look, you see what you got with what we did for Track Shot tonight, and I don't
And
know.
what Track Shot did for us.
And what Track Shot did for us, but we could be on
Clutch
here.
Marl's
on a-
coming in backwards.
I knew this was gonna be a minivan fest.
Supposedly the world's best backer-upper.
Look at
The-
that with the flag.
We went to Murray and put that one on early in the year, and the guy that's in this that won, he literally took his wife's van, grocery getter on the side of it, knocked the windows out, and she was like, "What have you done?"
Oh boy.
Fuck you think you're going, you stupid cunt? Get here.
Well, he's probably
Hold I
slept
gotta
on the
let
couch
other
though.
guys know that they still gotta go out there.
Yeah, you probably better do that.
Yeah.
Alright, just a 3-minute last details.
We alright up there?
You guys get the Sprite tail.
Think about this class right here tonight. Not only if you're first, you're the national champion, but you can finish last and make $100.
Oh, that's a heck of a deal.
Well, yeah.
That is a pretty good deal.
And how many times have you ever been to a derby? We got California, Vermont,
Ontario, Canada,
Ontario, Canada.
New York, Kentucky, Indiana.
I got a Sprite if you want some shield.
So
this is pretty crazy.
this right here, you know, it ain't like
This is a true national champion. We're talking 2 countries, East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. It's a true national champion for the MWFA.
I was rooting for my guy out of Florida to come up, only because the word was whichever state wins this thing, we would go there next year and do the national championship.
That'd be
so
crazy.
If the
So
guy
trying
from
to get it
Florida,
warm, trying
right?
to get
You
it
see
warm.
where my
Yeah, I
logic's
see where you're
coming
going with
from.
that.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I
know.
was like, we can go to Florida.
After a week in here at Winter Slam, that Florida doesn't sound bad, does it?
Florida sounds great, right?
Yeah, there's a little bowling alley.
You guys don't
Yep.
know, Track Shot's got a show coming to Florida in Kissimmee, Florida. I believe in February. I'm not exactly sure on the date on that.
Well,
16th. It says February 16th.
hey, we may have to come down and set in for these guys
Yeah.
that's been halfway doing their job.
Right.
And this one's gonna be fun because they gotta keep the track from 1st through 8th, and then all the places get paid. So
We've got a question here. Is Fatty
Oh, good thing he's winning next circle.
or the YMCA? So we'll have to see
I
about
don't
that.
know. He's probably like really over his
He
hands.
doesn't know what to do with his
We
hands.
gave him too much power. He's got a power trip going on.
He is power tripping.
You know, they're arguing over who's going to be the head official right now.
Oh yeah.
I think
You know what?
You can shut up?
No.
Do this. That demo was back
Oh, I see him shooting at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Anthony's like, bro, my feet hurt.
That's awesome.
Oh, this is wild.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I know they're going for the national championship. These guys just lay down.
I'm sure they're gonna just lay her down the whole time.
Oh, these minivans decided to get wicked.
Listen, there's no sandbagging in this class. The last thing you want to do is sit still.
And the girl from California's here. We got one from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario, Canada, Vermont,
Vermont.
New York.
The dude from Vermont Mike came down Thursday.
Oh yeah, he's been here with us on the track and everything.
Oh shit! Here, there's fucking poor.
Yeah, yeah.
They just locked down the track. Everybody's set.
Hold on, he's got to go get the other lock.
For what?
Oh.
Oh, chess. Goddamn.
There's a shitload of them over here. So, have you found the spot that says no dancing yet?
I've seen it, yes. I have not seen it in my game, though.
I have, and I've tried it, and it kills you.
I watched it on someone's stream. It was pretty funny. Where it is, I wouldn't have a clue.
It's in a spot similar to that right there.
We got 17 over
17. These guys have had plenty of time to get in here. A few more rolls.
They had to go to the team one real quick.
On the defense.
The pepper and a can of corn.
Got shockies for days, mate.
Okay, come in here sideways. I like it.
A lot of vans
that
out
should
there.
not, man.
One sedan looks like.
How would you feel in that?
Well, there might be two sedans.
Well, still.
One's the 03.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I still would be in this van.
Yeah.
You can't, there's no way.
They're hard to beat in this. They've really found their niche.
Just think about that guy lined up in between all these new vans.
Yeah.
I think he sits still on the off jump, lets them do their thing, and then comes in.
He better hope so.
That might be the way to go. If he doesn't, he might get tossed out over. Oh no, he's got it in reverse. He's ready to move.
Look, yeah, that's the guy that needs to be sandbagging if anybody is.
We'll see how this goes. He may win it. Who knows? Anthony on the track, supposed to be flagging.
He's still
doing it. We gotta go live.
Hello.
Championship. These guys are eating
What's that?
now.
I had a feeling it was going to land up here.
He's good at it. That man is top of the game.
Let's not. That'll go to his head. You
Hey,
can't. You
hey,
can't be
that's my
doing
dude
stuff
right
like
there.
that.
If it wasn't for him, y'all wouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been in, unless that was you.
Dead though. He has his big ego.
Yeah, but he, you know. And my man, Uncle Bill.
Bill.
That's my guy right there. Don't be giving him a hard time. That's my dude.
Some XP.
48's ready to go right now. He's pulling back up to the wall. He went a little. Alright, looks like we got the track locked down on both ends.
There's a guy down here.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at. Ah!
Robbie.
I'm dead. This dude's cracked. Well.
Yeah. Well.
What, you want to try the OG?
2, 1, let's derby.
But you just do Phil.
Alright, oh, so
Hey,
that's
the California girl come out right off the line.
swinging.
I mean, I guess there ain't no. They don't have no rank or nothing in it.
Yeah, it's still sweaty though. I can imagine.
Oh, it's sweaty.
Clutch Marls in the 7 got his strut starting to lay over right off the bat. That could
It's got doors.
later round. California took a door.
Oh, it's got duos now? Well, they must have just got that this morning.
Keep her in a tough position. That's going to be hard to fight back from. Clutch Marls just took the airbag shot. Let's see if he can fight through that. This
Well, it's
might
about
be
time they did
good.
something right. Apparently it's hard to find shields though.
Wild. I hear rev limiters. You know, the thing nice
As
about
I've
this
seen.
class is it's not big shot. It's not screaming loud like the rest of the night. We can actually have a nice conversation.
Oh, wheels on that. Oh, double zero's getting it.
Chad Lastly, he's from Kentucky.
Let me tell you, Chad drives this class like it's wide open, and he's going to laugh the whole time he's in there.
The 09.
Of course, my internet's going to cut out.
That's Camden Sullivan.
They need need to get that muffler off the track.
We got some debris here. Let's see if Fatty and the boys do their job.
Yeah, let's see, boys.
It could be plastic debris.
No.
Vermont is getting around out there. You can see the little mohawk going.
Yeah, yeah.
Where would you like to go?
I don't care.
A lot of caravans out here. B24. Oh, he's down in the corner. He might be in trouble.
Just go to the moon.
The Explorer with the wheel trouble still going. Oh no. Oh.
Being a very conscious of using this map.
The double zero took a huge shot. That's
If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chest up here. Yes, sir.
Since the first one of them, he just keep taking them.
Oh my god, the OG burst.
Uh-oh, Clutch is in the corner. He got it out.
California Dreamin' still going.
Is she?
Yes, sir. That's Molly
She
Allen.
is going good. Hey, that wheel's hanging on for her,
It's
though.
hanging on, but we'll see how that goes. It's definitely slowing her down.
Oh, she's turning sideways in the wrong
boy.
spot.
This caravan tried to climb up.
She's got to get out of there.
Oh, look at the little sedan right here.
Clutch is giving them the business. A lot of debris on the track. Most of it looks plastic. No major bumpers.
Fuck, I got 15 bandits.
9X, that's Trey Ives. Got a big shot.
These two in the corner closest to us have been stuck for a minute now.
Yeah.
There they go.
Yep, Clutch in the caravan here. Clutch going right back for the wheel shot.
That's what you got to do to the minivan.
Puts one on the 03 as well.
Yeah, we want to tap shot.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Vermont coming across the track.
He's still going.
Man.
That dude's wheeling.
He's been here
Oh, whatever then.
Oh no, the 03's
Yeah, I'm working my way towards you.
that could be fatal for him.
The guy from Vermont's
Might be in trouble though.
Yeah,
His
he-
front's way down. Looks like his back might be up against the wall too, on the wall. Caravan coming in a big shot. Oh, that one hurt.
Well, the 03 is having. There he goes.
There's not much over that way, mate.
Alright.
There's a wheel, there's a way.
Clutch is trying to get them tires.
Chris Singleton, fathead in the 71X, lays a big shot on that 03.
Here's
He's
another one.
He's got his front completely clean.
Clutch about.
He's trying to climb up that caravan.
And now you see why they don't.
Yeah, because they're all mad
I mean,
dogs.
yeah.
They're all crazy out there.
If you, yeah, I'd hate to have that job.
Molly come to a stop out there.
Fathead's waiting on for everybody to make a move so he can go.
Ooh. 03 would have been driving that thing.
7-Eleven,
coming in.
caravan on caravan front.
03 just got arrived for 231. Red flag, guys.
The 71X here, Chris Singleton, he's been hiding out in this corner. His front is completely clean. He's been doing nothing but rear shots with it. Yeah, well, Kentucky doesn't say where. It's a wide berth. We'll go with Lexington now.
Yeah, it sounded good.
What do we got going on here?
Green flags up.
Fatty's probably going to get a Coke or something.
Take a break. Green flags up. We're back to racing. We've had 4 or 5 cars drop out. They're getting on Fathead to make a move. 7-11 putting a big shot on the clutch. So, request from the sheriff there. He says we've got a noise complaint.
Really?
He'd like these guys not to rev their engines up outside.
What time is it?
Because of that. I don't know on that.
I was told there was no noise ordinance.
Oh my god, I found a big pot.
It was a complaint, so neighbors probably.
Well, it's.
I guess if we get a citation.
There's only three houses that Red Tail's in down. But I understand if they got a kid.
We've got about 20 minutes left. It'll be over soon.
And the good thing, like you said at the beginning, they're not screaming loud.
Pat, I got your shield.
And the doors down.
Oh, yeah?
Throw it to you.
Alright. I'll be back that way here in a second. I'm breaking this.
Still playing in the game. Not doing a lot of work, but he's keeping care of his team. He is looking for the championship, I tell you that. Chris Singleton. Smart. Oh, 7-11 puts a big shot on the 03. Doesn't affect it. So the 03's got a broke upper ball joint and a dead rear tire. Not slowing him down though. Fathead starting to make some moves. Cohen and Fathead both are in the corner. I keep calling him Fathead because that's what his van says. I'm going to assume that's his name. I hope it is.
I'm just going for zones.
The 03's surprisingly getting around. Pretty decent. Broke ball joints.
Clutch Morrow is Steven Willie Beeman.
There was someone just in the middle of the street.
Bumper off the 03 came off, so he's gonna.
Did he lose the front bumper?
One side's hanging down.
That looks like a metal piece they should probably pick up. Not gonna lie. Could be plastic though. Could be a little plastic extra there.
So how many is it down to? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Well, I think we just made it to a little higher.
7, maybe 7.
Yeah, but it's still the higher payoff because at 8. So if we're stopping,
Stop.
I hope you guys are keeping up with this.
Oh, I definitely not. That's their only job. Their one job. Cohen looking out the machine, checking his tires. Lays a big hit on 9X. Trey Ice takes a big hit from the Cohen machine. Red flag, oh. Red flag, eh?
Fuckers to get 3 people. You got over there, Adam?
Yeah, I am now.
New Yorkers getting out. That's Clifford Salisbury. He did not make the top 3. It's tough luck, Clifford.
Did you kill them all?
No, they got me. I had to run.
Metal bumper they took off. What else we got? From
Oh, there's a sniper here.
Molly Allen from California. Looks like she's out.
Oh, I got a sniper gun. I just need more bullets.
Tough luck on that.
I got plenty. You want some?
Right out the back, got her. Get that tire.
I got 30.
For a while, but still, it was
Definitely slowed her down for sure. Alright, we got clean flags up.
No, drop top. Oh, that's all of them. Hold on.
Back live.
Thank you.
There you go.
Just needs to get out of there. Get out of there, Trey.
Fathead's corner too.
He's been working that corner all night. That's his corner. Nobody puts Fathead in a corner.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Trey's just taking abuse from Cohen. He's got to start dishing that out.
Nice, got a grenade launcher.
I don't know what's going on at the other end.
Yeah, I see a couple crews down there, but that's about it though. I think we're down to the top 6. Oh.
48 of Tommy Sullivan still in. 71X of Chris Singleton still in.
Now it's reversed down here in this corner. One's given, one's taken.
9X of Trey Ice still in.
There's a guy right here.
We're getting down to it though.
Wow.
Look how clean the front end is on this spec. Yeah,
I'm dead.
How am I getting shot from?
They come and go.
It's slimmed it down a little bit since I guess it's the championship. I mean, it'd be the first crown national championship.
Yeah, first ever. That's bragging rights for a whole year.
Yeah.
So if you don't know at home, you had to be a 1, 2, or 3.
Fuck, I can't even shot to save me life.
WFA event to even qualify for this. Matt has still got that front complete.
Yeah, that's
amazing. Oh, we got a fire.
We
got a fire on the track.
Under the van.
All right, we see it. Red flags are up.
That's fuel.
That's fuel.
Robbie Crittenden Solutions that changes the fire.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
There's a med kit right there.
Where?
Right up above you. You got dude you killed had one right there. Okay, hey, is that a purple sniper? It is.
Purple AR too.
I knew when it swung out like that, thank God it went on the truck instead of back in the compartment. But I knew it was the fuel.
How about that training exploding earlier? Did you get to witness that at all?
Where?
That torque stripper right there?
Oh no, I did not see that.
It exploded big time.
I have to. Well, I'm sure I.
It was really bad.
It's bouncing the camera.
Oh.
That's right.
Because I was
We're
doing
out
it.
here. We're out here. Whatever the kind of screen is out there.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure like that.
Yeah.
They were only 25%.
We're moving again. Something's still in the corner.
A different corner though.
A different corner. He's taking up this whole end. These corners are for him only. Cohen working in the corner. Trey Ice working out of the corner. They can't work out of the same corner.
It's you and another team, I think.
Yeah, they're right there in front of him.
We're gonna need some movement.
Oh, these guys, yeah. Oh yeah, that was just caught on fire.
GG's.
Knew that was gonna go that way. Fuck. Mate.
I think Fathead was first in on the front end.
So it looks like we have at least.
Alright, we gotta wait a minute, man. My internet's cutting in and out.
Wing.
Stick up or not?
48 car, that man out there, his back end's pushed in enough now, his wheels ain't even turning in the back.
That's Tommy Sullivan in the 48.
Yeah, they're just on standby.
Yeah.
But the good thing is front wheel drive and watch out for the door.
The 71X of Chris Singleton is starting to heat up. He's been playing so smooth.
Well,
I
that
don't-
last hit, I don't think you've seen it.
Oh, did somebody
He pushed
finally
him
get
in-
into him?
No, he just pushed him into the wall,
Oh,
and I
boy.
think it busted.
Just enough to bust the radiator.
But he was playing it clean for a while, though.
Brennan's still looking good. Looks like we might be down to about 6 of them here.
Yeah, if I...
Everybody's working down at this end.
I don't see nothing up at the other end moving.
No, I think that's why Robbie came down here and watched them all go to the other.
Yeah.
He's asking him to turn it up. He wants movement out there. Robbie, be careful. Close to the edge.
We're trying to keep the sheriff's office happy here.
Yeah, man, that bump in the wall, he kept his front end clean, and
Yeah, that's
They
really
got
gonna
him.
hurt him here.
well, that means he needs to turn it up now while he's still got a little life left.
Yeah.
At least get on
Maybe
down
maybe
the
he just
chop.
waits it out. Might just wait it
I
out.
mean, you never know.
Gotta start making. I'd be making moves. If I'm steaming, I'm
I mean,
making
yeah.
moves.
Well, especially because you don't know what kind of sensors they
No,
have in them.
no.
It's not like a radiator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like a 350. You got to get going.
They're wanting movement. They're wanting some attack. Officials stepping in.
Tommy Sullivan, he's out. So how?
He's standing up. What are we doing? Let's get the red flag going.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's mad. Can't have that.
I've seen this here before.
We hate to see the championship go down like that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Go ahead and take care of that. You're
Yeah.
gonna step off here. We'll let him deal with that. James, you gonna take off too? Handle that? That's okay. I got this, Bill. No big deal. So while these guys sort the mess out on the track, these gentlemen are showing out, which we hate to see during the championship, but that's what's happening. We got a little bit of mess going. Guys, check us out next time. Kiss Me Florida, February 16th. Track Shot Live. We're going to wrap up this championship. They're escorting the young man out of the building, looks like. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Check us out. Kiss Me Florida, Track Shot Live. That's going to be an exciting show. February 16th. While they're figuring all this out, you know what? Hey, check out IndyCNC.com. Might as well. It's a good time to do that. Pick you up a phone mount. We got them on special. They're $20 right now. Oh, here we got Tyler Goodman coming back. It looks like he's got everything sorted out. All right, Tyler, looks like you got it all sorted out down there. We're back to green flags. We'll just let that go and move on.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Don't give them attention.
No, sir.
That's what they want. Can't give them attention. He's made his way back up here. Thanks for taking care of that. I thought Dad even handled that. That was his one job, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. We
I
know
don't want them
you're
to
in
have to
charge.
handle something like that. I mean,
For sure.
It's not on them.
So it looks like 4, maybe 5. 5, yeah. Looks like 5 left.
Emotions when you're looking at a national championship.
National championship. Well, the Derby just in general brings out the best and worst in people sometimes. Any day can be
Over here in one of these barns, there's a fucking chest you can open.
Just standing up while
Yeah, this one right here.
To give you XP?
No.
Well. Oops.
Where we going?
Let's go to Anarchy.
I got one spot to go to, and I am not sure where it's at.
So we're down to just 4, maybe 5 here.
Everything's unlocked on my screen. I hadn't even played the game.
Well, yeah, it's. But you still, there's in the quest when you get the battle pass, it's discover all 13 locations, and I've discovered 12 of 13.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure which one I haven't been to.
Run around all of them, I guess.
Well, I think he won that show we put on up
I don't know.
early in the year.
Is that right? Saturday?
And he didn't sign up, so I reached out and sent him a message.
Wait a minute now. We got controversy in the NWA Championship.
He signed
Well,
up.
he signed up, but then never registered. So I sent him a message, and he said, I said, man, you've not.
I'm just stirring the pot, you know.
Oh, yeah. And
Good
he's-
content.
Yeah. He said, man, he said, I kind of lost interest.
Did they run towards you?
Yep.
Run a bunch of shows.
He just had
Good.
These guys are turning up the 9X making moves. He's got Cone in his sights. Puts a big hook on him. Bad still working this.
Hey, Bigfoot. Legend.
There's got to be behind him or something. That's going to pay dividends.
You need some wires?
Yeah, you gotta get them tired. There he goes.
All right, Cone maneuvering, trying to get back right.
Oh shit.
Trey Ice not happy.
But wasn't it earlier that it was the other way around?
It was the other way around.
And I really can't see.
I don't know if there's any more steam left in Fathead. He's been steaming forever.
Unless it's the last hurrah.
Now he's looking to turn it up now. The 09 looks like he's still in there. That's Camden Sullivan. Chris Singleton in 71X. Trey Ice in the 9X Charlie Embry Davis in
Oh yeah, the pistol's definitely the way to go.
Put one now.
It sounds so good too.
I think that shot that, what was it, Trey Ice? I think the shot that hit him in that axle right there.
Was this the place you haven't been to?
Nope, this one ain't it.
Well, not yet, but he just revved up. I don't
bad shape.
The axle yet.
Hmm.
And then we got
Not
Fathead.
seeing any movement out of Fathead.
Yeah.
He might be on the key right now. Oh, Fathead's moving again.
What states are we down to here? I'm kind of
Let's
curious
see
about the state who's going to pull this off.
Fathead is from
Oh shit. I'm coming.
Oh, fucking A. A gold fucking sniper rifle, dude.
No,
Was just sitting there.
Three Kentucky boys. One, somebody from Kentucky's taking this home.
I dropped your med kit.
You know, they come from all across the country, Canada, everywhere else, and here that it's not leaving the state.
I always say we put our guys up against anybody.
I guess that's right. Uh-oh, we heard the rest.
Have you been in the house?
Nope.
Somebody might have a transmission delete.
Someone's been in here.
Oh no, he's still.
Well, doors are open.
We have no reverse. There, he's got forward.
He's
got to turn and burn. He's got to bounce off the wall.
Yeah, he's been too far now.
Yeah, I'd still have Snuppy bounce that thing off the
Oh,
wall.
man,
Try
I'm
something.
gonna try.
Something's
Yeah,
gotta happen.
you never know what you try.
Like it.
I'm not using a sniper. You seen how bad I was last game?
We'll at least have the top
Yeah, we got a long walk to go, so I'm gonna start heading off.
The 09 Camden Sullivan and the 9X of Trey Ice.
All right, and the thing is, they've been battling this whole time.
They've been battling. Yep, the fat head's gonna come in 3. Chris Singleton, 71X out of Kentucky, takes in our 3rd place spot. The NWA Championship ends it in a bang.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was any steam left in that thing.
It just keeps making.
Huh. How about that? Down to 2. These guys look like they're going back to back.
Well, they need to finish it off with a bang.
Yeah.
Split them apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let the national championship end.
You still haven't dinner, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So it's
It'll be about half an hour.
It's all set up here.
Some lucky Joe Bart's gonna be real happy on Monday.
Oh yeah. And around here, the scrap picking up. I'll buy all these off of everybody for $100 a car.
What's the wheels looking like on the 9?
Well, she.
They,
I think
Fuck, Storm's cashing up.
oh boy, I think the 9X might have just lost an axle. Let's see what happens here.
Get up the hill.
Well, who's the blue?
Trey Ice and the 9X. The 09 of Camden Sullivan.
Yeah, I think the axle, the front driver's side one is.
Sullivan boy,
Unless
he's
something
young.
happens, looks like Camden Sullivan's
Yeah,
going to be
I
our
think
most wanted fine art. Yep. Camden Sullivan, our most wanted chip.
Did he win or trade?
In the 09. Or yeah. Trey's in the 9X.
Must be up top. Oh, right here it is in the center.
I got people on me.
We got it. We got it.
Thank you, Fat Ass.
Knocked him.
Go back and do your job.
Hey, Fatty, we're going to need you to start cleaning up the track.
Pick the track up. We all agreed
Yep,
at the end of
that's
the
what-
night. We picked the track up.
Breaking up. All right.
That's why we switched.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Hold on, I need to move them tires.
We
so
asked.
they
We
pick
asked
back
about
up.
that.
Yeah.
So tell Justin that.
Come out to the track clean. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, please.
Fatty, you got us?
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys. So there's our most wanted fine arts national champion, Camden Sullivan.
Well, I'm getting shot at back here behind us.
Let's see if we can't get an interview with him.
I see.
Oh.
And we're getting shot from all directions.
I'm distracting him.
Right here.
Knocked one.
It's been an awesome weekend.
It's been an awesome weekend. It's been a chilly weekend. Expect that at
Yes,
Winter
sir.
Slam, Russellville, Kentucky.
Well, last year we had, believe it or not, 2 days on this day.
Oh, I tell you, I'd like to come last year. All right, let's. What we got, Fatty? You got us there?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's right here.
How was that flagging experience?
Last flip up 4 times.
That's it.
A guy at the end said he was going to beat me up. There you
Down here, ripping you off.
And the guy in the silver minivan pulled up to me and was like, I was trying to hit you. So I was like, well, that'll be the first one you hit all night.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the now I now that's how I feel all night.
Why do you think I retired? I haven't done that, and well, I did it at Los Banos out in California, but you don't have to tell the guys to hit at all.
Yeah. Well, and I knew it was going to be a little slow with the national championship and all.
You know, a lot on the line there.
Yeah, been around the first one. I know that's something special, but still all year these.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. That storm's gonna hit us hard.
Hats off to the blue collar boys for putting on this event.
Thanks for having us, Tom. It's been a blast.
Y'all are more than welcome anytime.
Well, let's go. I'm running.
Y'all being a part of this, I really do.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I've helped it out the last 2 years to make it what it is. Couldn't do it without y'all.
We appreciate that, buddy. We do. Todd, you want to close the show? We're done.
All right, guys. Well, can we get Camden?
They're a little fired up.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe we'll pass on that.
Tommy's that other.
Okay.
Sullivan
Yeah,
was.
we just.
They're having a discussion down there. All right, so here's what it is, guys. We're in Russellville, Kentucky, Winter Slam. We're gonna close out the show. Check us out next time, February 16th in Kissimmee, Florida. What's the name of that show? Do you remember?
I'm the track guy.
You're the track guy. Kissimmee, Florida, February 16th. Track Shot Live. You can be celebrating with Uncle Bill.
I'm just hoping the honeymoon's over by then. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, there's a Mickey sitting there for me.
Track Shot. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, thanks to all the fans, the sponsors, and for having us. Love you guys.
See you next year.
Thank y'all.
I'm fucked out of the storm.
Put you in the donut.
You alright back here?
No, someone shooting me. I can't hit this cunt, man. It's cheating. No, he's cheating. I can't even hit him. These are getting reported, bro. 100%. Oh my god. I sprayed 30 bullets and the cunt didn't get hit once. Yep, that's the cunt. Well, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
What?
my computer's running slow.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just smoking. Drinking a cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Pass that too.
Huh?
Hey, man! Thanks for the gifted sub! Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
It's probably gonna be the last game, by the way.
Alright. Where we going?
We're gonna go there.
Alright.
We usually end up there anyways.
Sabine River, Texas line. Wide open the pines. It'll fuck you up.
Killed two.
Fucked him up. He fucked him up. Gotta fuck them up. .419 boy, that's right. Go check him out on YouTube.
There are people over here. I already killed him. What do you want? Fuck off.
Go away, cunt.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm trying to play a game.
Fuck, I'm just wiping team after team. Yeah, blue AR here. I got people in Tomato Town. Fuck, his SMG is fucking broken. Have you tried the SMG?
Have I tried an SMG?
The SMG in this.
No.
It's fucking broken.
Yeah, I made that. It's easy. Water, sugar, and yeast. That's all it takes.
Well.
I've made brandy too, but a lot of stuff I make is just water, sugar, and yeast. And then I flavor it.
Yeah, it's simple, man.
Yep.
Ready?
I heard you. I'm playing a game.
How long have I been?
I don't know. Wanna die?
Huh?
Wanna die?
What are you gonna, how long are you gonna die?
I don't know.
Just die. Alright.
Oh my god. No. We're trying to win the game, not fucking lose it.
You can take in on Amazon. There's a water distiller that you can get, and you can use that to make shine. They're only about 70, 80 bucks. Fuck, I'm down.
No, I got you.
Right there's what they look like.
They're coming up. I'm sitting behind the bottle.
Ah, damn. You got med kit?
Nope. Oh, they're fucking all down here.
Well, GG's.
We had like 13, 14 kills.
But yeah, that's what it is right there, bud.
Oh, we'll catch you later, mate.
Yeah, we'll catch you later, brother.
Bye, mate.
Alright, later. Oh, I gotta go pee though. Oh. Hey, I appreciate that second sub, but you haven't subbed yourself. You've gifted 2 subs, but never even bought yourself a sub. But if you buy anything in the Fortnite shop, make sure you do. Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420. Make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420. Hell yeah! From that 419, boy! Right, right. What? Can't hear a fucking word you saying.
Gotta go back and get my truck now.
Oh.
That's not. That
It's
damn
been on
dog.
all night.
That damn dog. Is sticking right smack dab in the middle. See the blanket there?
You still got crackers
What kind?
for the snack crackers? Oh, so you just ate your crackers and didn't eat the rest of the cheese ball.
Oh, I didn't even know there was cheese balls.
We only ate the first pack of crackers and cheese ball.
Oh. With that dog. I wonder why he does.
Man, you can get any recipe you want on Facebook at a place called Moonshine Life. JB Wagon Maker. Good guy. Shares all his recipes. He has a bunch.
You get the other half of the ball that was in here?
make sure you use creator code MadHatter420 in the Fortnite shop. That's MADDHADDER 420.